Thank you very much for saying that. Because let me take down memory lane. If you all remembered that Mohbad was buried, it is assumed that Mohbad died on Tuesday. It was buried on Wednesday. And from that Wednesday, people had already started labeling the father as the killer. They said he didn't wait. Before we all started listening to all these tests and all this stuff, people were about to kill that man. They were about to lynch that man. If we can all remember. So, the same Baba said he saw blood in the house. Do you think that when he got home with all these things going on, someone will say, have a lawyer by your side to defend yourself? Before people now chose to go exhume. If you all go listen to Mama Mohbad, one of her interviews, she made a statement that there was a part that they called them or so, like maybe Baba had already petitioned them or something, that they told them to go to maybe a station or something like that. Baba had already gone ahead and told them that they should go and meet them, that he has written his own stuff. I think then they said then the police were trying to collect their statement or something. He had already gone with his lawyer to go write. So we shouldn't forget, this man was accused of murder already. So him having a lawyer.
So Wunmi was accused of murder yesterday. When you set a premise, if you don't want to be biased, you have to look at both sides. Was Wunmi not accused of the one killing?
They cannot have one lawyer. They cannot be under the same person.
I get you.
Was not accused.
At the time Wunmi employed the services of Falana, she wasn't accused yet.
She was not accused.
We were all behind Wunmi, and we were all pointing fingers to Naira Marley and Samilari. She was not accused yet.
She was not accused.
Did you listen to the people?
Because she knew what she was doing, that she knew what was going on.
Okay. Did you listen to those people who dug that grave? Those guys there, and the way Wunmi was treated when she was there. They even wanted to collect her phone.
She already had the
lawyer. When she comes in, before she was buried.
No, not
before Mohbad was buried.
No,
I'm talking about the day they were buried now. The day on the burial site.
Nothing was wrong with that. Please stop that narrative. I went to check the video.
Can you prove that?
And nothing happened to her. Instead, they protected her.
Can you prove that?
Hold on, please. Let me even tell them. Go to YouTube. All videos were there.
Can you prove what you just said? Can you prove it?
I just told you now. I just told you. Go and listen. Listen to the people that were there. Those guys, I think it was the people that dug that grave, saying that if she comes, they will do this, they will do that. Go and listen, go and watch, and just
she was there now. Now she was at the
before she got there.
When Mohbad was buried, escapade, nothing was wrong with women. She did everything she was supposed to do, and no one literally touched her. She did everything without anyone coming towards her or anyone accusing her or doing anything to her. So if you have that as an opinion, yeah, but if you think it's a fact, then prove it.
You know what I saw on YouTube that I searched? You can go search on YouTube. The only guy that ran
prove it. Prove it to me that Baba was called the killer. Prove it.
So they asked for proof.
It's so easy.
You two were asking for proof now. You're asking for proof now.
Escapade. I've got evidence. I've got a lot of evidence.
I've
got a lot of it. I've got a lot of it.
I'm talking about
she wished that we Instablog, she wished that we Just the Lover, she wished that we what other blog? Everywhere.
Did you hear Yalola Day on that burial ground? What she was saying before we did that?
We already discussed it.
So you're not being fair.
Escape. Let all of us be fair. When Mohbad died, the assumption was that it is those who bullied him that killed him. When he was buried, immediately after he was buried, the talk in the town was that the father knew about his death, and some were even insinuating that he was still alive. The father's life was under threat, and instantly, Karimo came out accusing this man. What vindicated Baba Mohbad was Lagos State exhuming that body. Because if Lagos State had not exhumed that body, people would have gone to town that the father knew about his death. Wunmi was never, to the best I could recall, was never accused of killing Mohbad until after his burial and discussion began to come up. Some other people are talking. If you remember on Mohbad's burial, Wunmi was surrounded with friends and everybody. She was not in any harm's way. She was never in that way. Was she?
Go and watch what Iyalolade said on that day on the burial ground.
I don't know Iyalolade.
What did she say?
I am talking.
What did she say?
I am talking. My friend,
he said this is where the wife led him to.
Wunmi was the narrative.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wunmi was the one writing the narrative. No one. There was. She was at no point at any threat of anyone. She was the narrative writer. She was the script writer. So no one accused her at that point.
Hold on, Mario, please. Even if
Iyalolade accused her on the same day.
Even if Iyalolade says, carry your husbands too. That's not true. The video I'm saying I saw on YouTube, right? The man was even telling her to stop covering her face. That why is she covering her face? That the floor is slippery. She should, lift up her hair, lift up the scarf. She didn't want to lift up her scarf. If you all go watch that video, she was walking down with two women. So if they were attacking her, it would be men that will surround her, security that will surround her, not women that will take her to the gravesite and escort her back. So that narrative.
Go and listen to what the guys did.
It's not about listening. They didn't beat her, they didn't attack her.
He knows the truth. He knows the truth. He knows the truth.
Which guy are you talking about? Immediately
some guys, I think they were the guys that dug. Wait. Before Wunmi got there.
Who are the guys? Who put them? Are they on media? Did we hear them? What are you talking about?
It was a video of them now.
Escape. When Baba Mohbad died, what was the narration? When Mohbad died, what was the narration after Mohbad was buried? What was the narration on social media? Did anybody...
What got people angry was that his neck was broken.
Escape, why?
Yes, the narration was the father hurriedly buried him. And there is something else, there must be more to it. The narration was that the father hurriedly buried him. 90% of the people with Baba today were with Wunmi. Everybody was behind Wunmi before things started getting clearer. So that's the narration.
Who is speaking?
He was paid 4 million 2 days before Mohbad died.
That is the truth.
They said Baba was paid 4 million 2 days before Mohbad died.
Exactly.
They sent money to his account.
The same day.
When Baba was saying that all this money, Wunmi and her family were collecting the money. That Mohbad hasn't given him up to
because he was interviewed. Someone was saying
they asked him about the phone. They said they should collect the phone from Wunmi.
He was carrying the hair.
You are just dancing around. Escape, you are dancing around.
I'm not dancing around. You people are the one trying to push it.
You are dancing around, man.
Exhumation.
You are just dancing around.
You call that dancing. You guys are dancing too.
It's not the exhumation.
You are discounting Iyalolade. You are discounting the guy who dug the grave. You are discounting what Baba said.
Continue to tap around.
Do you remember they said Baba was paid 4 million naira 24 hours before he passed?
Yeah.
Did you remember that or not?
Yes.
Who said that? I didn't remember. I can't remember.
But you wouldn't.
Obi Kubana paid 4 million naira into Baba's account.
24 hours before.
Wait, Nolly.
Who said that?
Nolly, did you remember?
I didn't.
Nolly.
I didn't hear that one, honestly.
Monroe, did you remember that they also said Baba, when one man came out that is a baale or chief, that said Baba came to him in the night and
I remember. Yes, I remember that.
Those were
the narrators.
He wanted to bury.
Exactly.
Those were the narrators.
He's not saying that he
Nobody accused.
Nobody accused now. He said he wanted to bury. They said
guys.
Don't be twisting stories to me.
Nobody accused me from beginning that he killed Mohbad. Nobody.
They didn't accuse Baba that he killed. They said he wanted to bury him.
He just said said Mr. Aristocrat, right?
That killed her husband. Why didn't she come
They
out to
said
say
Baba buried his son alive. That
Exactly. That was part of the narrative.
That was it, now.
And she
And
was
Karimo came out
saying
so
that
strong.
they were begging
Karimo
the
came out
father,
so
she was
strong.
crying and begging the father-in-law not
Karimo
to
said
bury
they
him.
begged Baba not to bury him. Not to
So
bury him.
tell me,
Not
why
that
did
Baba
she come
killed.
out?
Karimo
Why did
said
she not come
they
out?
were begging him not to bury him.
Karimo did not know Baba's number.
Can
She
I
lied.
explain something to Escape?
Escapade,
If
she
someone
lied.
is
That's
accusing
another matter,
Baba of horribly
another
burying his son alive, and Karimo coming out,
They didn't say
and
alive. They
they
didn't say alive.
they said so. So many narratives
They
came
didn't say
out.
alive. They said he was buried.
They said he wasn't dead when the Baba buried. That was why he wanted to bury
What's the meaning
in
of
the
hurriedly
middle of
buried?
the night. That was what
Hurriedly buried, isn't it?
So
Escapade.
hurriedly buried to you that is a British citizen means he was buried alive. Come on, man.
That
Stop.
was part of the narrative.
Stop
That was
speaking English.
part
Let
of
that
That was
be
what I
clear.
said. That was part of the narrative.
It was part of the narrative.
What's wrong with you?
How are you?
Whenever I speak, why
How
is
can you be saying hurriedly buried means buried alive?
Escapade. Do you want me to say
Escapade is just Shegun Akumara. How are you, Mr. Shege? Where are you?
Do you have me?
He's just
Escapade? Just say it.
whining us.
Mr. Shegun, come up here
Is
and speak.
admiring your. Mr. Shegun, you have turned to Team Wumi. Is that
You
true?
know where Jerry is confused. He's a confused person. He used to be on Papayano. Solidly, he will support Baba 1 minute. Next minute, he will be saying, why are people discussing the matter? Let the matter, blah, blah, blah. Bring him up now. You hear what he will say. He will say, we
Let me
shouldn't
see, who
discuss
can
the
I
matter.
drop? Lizzie Shimole, ya space here, bro, me. My beer father, wa woto la ma she, ma worry. Oh, somebody, Mr.
Well,
Aristocrat.
let me quickly say
Hold on, my own question is this: Escapade, why didn't Wumi come out and say no? It was not immediate death. My husband, 2 hospitals have confirmed him dead. Why didn't she come out? And
Where have you been?
arguing.
You were on my
Why didn't
To say immediate death, I don't understand.
Why
didn't she come out to stop the public?
She was enjoying it. She was enjoying it.
Yeah, because they went with the narrative. You know,
So when Baba, the one that called people are calling Wumi the killer and Odosho, who started it, was it not Baba? Did
Baba
Baba
didn't
stop
start
it?
anything.
Escapade.
Oh, really?
You and I know.
No.
She was the queen of the script. Remember? Escapade. She was the queen of the script. You know that, right?
So she
A lot of what
scripted
happened
herself being Odosho.
Listen, a lot of what happened to
No,
Wumi.
guys say that. We're having a conversation.
Her words.
Mr. Shegun, please speak. Let's even hear you.
She
Let's
was
hear Mr. Shegun.
Mr. Skip, good evening.
Good evening.
I salute every one of you, right? Mr. Shegun, we don't like this your low voice.
Hello.
What's going on?
We have your own speak.
Escape, say you don't chop Umini. If I give you a slap, Alakwa, you don't chop me.
Wanna be Lele. Nobody will give you lion here. You better go and learn
You
work.
don't chop Umini.
You want to be copying Veron to collect lion.
We don't like it.
Go and do work. Go and work, my friend.
We like Jassy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Richie, you will have to Jassy, you know. Anna Kwa, go back, go no far. Oh, dear,
Hello. Good evening, everybody, please.
Good evening, Mr. Shegun. You said good evening before.
Kanel, it's been a while, you know.
I know. Where have you been?
I've just been chilling, you know. I mean, trying to take my time and the way I look at things, you know, it's like, like I said, Alice Scott said it all tonight. And to be honest with you, I pray and Mubaladra that we will not be in this kind of position.
Amen.
Because, the way it is when somebody is going through pain and somebody else came to you and said, oh, sorry, I know how it feels. Have you been in that situation before? You have not. Escapade. we've been on this, for a while now, talking about this thing in Papariano and all this thing. You see,
they said as well joined. They said as well joined. I joined last week.
No, you didn't just join. I met you on Papariano. Even though I was coming from Facebook, but I met you on Papariano.
Let's forget about that. You see, Escapade. To be honest with you, me, you, and everybody, we've taken side on this case. And this is killing this case. I've been listening to this thing for a while now. It can show through your tone, through your response, that you are one-sided. I mean, you have the right, you have every right to make a decision. But like Aristocrat said, it's not helping this case. Some people have to believe that woman knows about this case. And they can see the truth. But because of emotion, they have not been able to do the right thing. We know the kind of country we are. We know there's going to be manipulation. We know there's going to be a kind of influence. And to be honest with you, up to this case, and I'm telling you this, it will be very, very, very hard to get justice for this guy. Like Aristocrat said, when there's a division in a house, they can never ever achieve it. Issue of paternity test is there. The issue of the test from the autopsy test from the government is still there. But like I said, the bottom line is it's been rejected by the family, by Baba. So there's no way Baba can really question the outcome of this autopsy. And like I said, I know my belief and I know where I stand for. Like Escapade too, you have your belief, you have what you stand for. But it has clearly shown that we are all taking sides. And when we are taking sides, the emotion will be involved. And the best thing that I believe should happen now is that we are supposed to be fighting and facing the government that are not doing the right thing.
Bless you.
You will be surprised. At the end of the day, if things start getting on food and we are seeing what this humanity, when peace blow and we start seeing the nyash of the fowl, we will all be surprised. Then by then, most of us will be saying, no, so it's like this, it's like this. But the damage that will be done. You see, as I listen to what everybody is saying tonight, it's saddening my heart. That so this thing is still continue. We talk about topics that they don't even have this case. Baba said this, somebody accused Baba, somebody this thing. What is he gonna do with this case? Baba went back to Berekete now. What is this? But to be honest with you, until we all leave this family and stop making this speculation, and we did this, and we to be honest with you, in the next 4 or 5 years, this case will not be full. And to be honest with you, people are really even taking advantage of this case.
Exactly. Wow.
The next thing before you know in TikTok, you see this one is called my justice for Mumbai. You see the other one talking about that. They are all making money through this guy. So, Escapade, you know, I mean, you're a kind of man that I respect so much. But when I see the way your submission sometimes, I still look at it like that is what you believe, and that is the way you look at it. But we need to cut all this thing down and face the right way. If all Nigerians can unite together, if we can all come together and challenge and face the people we're supposed to fight, to question, very, very soon, we will come to this case. But it is so unfortunate that we have not been able to see the right thing. So, Escape, like I said, I wish you can just look at, give it the benefit of doubt. We cannot make a conclusion now because there are no evidence to really pinpoint that Wunmi did this so, Baba did this so, and the ARIES and the biological son. No. We have not been. The cause of death of this guy has not yet been, it's not yet been, we can't really say this is what killed this guy. And that is why I just decided to step back. I don't go to no platform to discuss anything again. And when I heard the submission of aristocrats tonight, I was like, wow. How I wish everybody would just go back and sit down and stop pointing accusing fingers. I thank you for giving me this time to say what I want to say. And I hope everybody will just go back and just sit down and look at it like,
you have spoken well. Even the aristocrats you are saying, now aristocrats
you called my name like 5 times.
Because they have been rejected by the justice of Mohbad.
Wait. This is the first time I'm listening to Mr. Shegun saying this, and it's like,
don't mind. This is the first time.
I know you don't like me, me. I know.
I want the water. I've been waiting for the water.
At least
I wanted to sleep, but I've been waiting for water section to be there.
I know Mr. Shegun don't like me. That one, me, I'm very sure of that.
These people can lie. I swear to God.
Listen, this is
Celebrity, they can lie.
But you don't find out what you don't get pepper soup and eat our girlfriend. You like him.
They will always change the narrative. That is the problem. Please, guys, can you help me just click the like button? I beg of you. Help me click the like button and help me to share.
Honestly, I'm not going to lie.
Lady Eri says there will be Woto section. So I'm waiting for the Woto section.
That's the truth.
They want to roast Yeye KUDI and I think Susie.
You just speak it. I will say my own shower. Let everybody please go.
But we all know the side you are, so there's no point arguing about this. Escapade, you and Abati are actually from the same camp.
Exactly. Why are we fooling ourselves?
I know that you both know the truth, but you chose to stick to the lies because it's a shame for you to go back at this point.
Exactly.
To think, you know what, I'm just going to stick with the lie. I don't want to go back to the other side because it's a shame. Everyone already know me with the lies. So that's what I think.
Okay.
There is no lie.
Let me clear one thing.
It's superior argument.
Exactly. Let me just quickly say let's quickly clear one. There's one kid in that comment section that's been saying me I've been here since morning. Let me clear it. I was watching
here comes my friend. You stop moving.
To 7. I was there just before 7 p.m. I work 9 to 5. I have no problem with people doing security work and doing 12 hours. If that is what you do, good luck to you. But if you are saying that I don't have work, I joined there like 7. I joined there like 7 o'clock. So I finished work like 5. Go and sleep. You are a very small boy.
Someone said I should ask you. Please relax. Leave those people. Someone said I should ask you that what steps exactly are Wunmi taking to get her husband or youth justice? And another person said, do you agree that she should do DNA test? Thank you. Go ahead and answer. Let's talk.
So now let me now answer that question. I hope you give me the time to answer it. One, she got a lawyer, which is Falano, even though you are saying that she doesn't have the right to do it. She's done that. Through her lawyer, they got the inquest coming up, right? They got the body exhumed. Police started the investigation. She's done that. She believes in the state and the police, which, whether you believe in them or you trust them or not, these are still the same people that you want justice from, right? So now, let me explain further. All of this, everyone was in sync at that point because there was the protest all around. Everybody was angry that the way the boy died, the way he was buried, blah, blah, blah. And there was that synergy going on. And then at some point, the story started flying that Wunmi sleeps around, Wunmi this, Wunmi does that, Wunmi blah, blah, blah. Then there was now that division. And then the other side was saying, oh, Baba did this, Baba did that, why did he bury early, blah, blah, blah. He didn't go to take the child to the morgue, blah, blah, blah. So there were now two groups. Under the same umbrella, Justice for Mohbad, the group on Wumi's side were against the bullying because the bullying started, and then some people were cursing the child, and this group said, we can't stand for you people bullying a child and a widow. That is the genesis of the two groups. And it started at the point where police are giving their preliminary report. They were going to do autopsy and they were going to do inquest and all of that. That is the point everyone was united. Then some people decided that, they want their own, they want justice a different way. They call themselves Team Justice, right? They said Baba should go to one person's prayer place in whatever, where they came and said, Baba said he doesn't want 2-bedroom, 2,000 room, blah, blah, blah.
Which one are you talking about?
They went to Uriyomi. No, I wanted to because it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, let me go slow.
Wumi does not want justice. Wumi is not the one that wants justice. Wumi is not the one that wants presumption. Wumi is not the one that
if you're not ready to listen.
Escapade, you're not asking a question. Go straight to the point. It is not
straight to the point. I'm trying to say the premise.
Listen to this. Don't listen to Prime Boy. It might help my husband's case. Can you imagine such a statement?
That is not what she said. This is where you push narrative. You put narrative. Who is this one that's the
There was an audio for that.
Supreme Lady teenager at Egbesori Bibayu. No, that's not what she said. Teenager at
Junior, we don't insult here, please.
When we asked,
talk to us.
I'm trying to explain. You are not listening.
Anyway,
this is not cause. This is not what to. This is not causing section. Abi the is. Shower bura wami by me.
What to talk to the nani?
So the point you are saying, Wumi does not want justice, and I'm trying to prove to you that she wants justice.
Don't bring that back up. I don't want people insulting.
That one should go to kids section and be playing there.
Escapade. You see, those time I used to speak to Aristotle. Aristotle said something. He said that you can't say that women does not want justice. That anybody that takes this case to the court wants justice. If everybody come, they agree together and they are finding the fact that who killed Mohbad.
Wumi did not take the case to the court. She didn't take the case to the court.
Okay, wait.
Wumi has not absolutely.
Sorry. Supreme Lady, how did you?
Other than the fact that she went to Babalawo's place with Karimo.
Supreme Lady, and Nolimoli, about in 1 second, and everybody, and even aristocrats. The point that the whole team scattered was after the preliminary report and everything. So now, in all your movement around the house for 9-11 months, you are still back to this same place. That Wumi was asking people to wait. These are the people that will give us justice. You did Busybody, Oriyomi, Berekete, TVC. Even Bukky Jesse lost it. She lost some.
Bukky Jesse lost some too, okay. My Lord, you are too comfortable in this house. Aristocrat is back. Susan, are you there? Susan, are you there? Let me say something to you people, Woto section, not Woto, educating Woto. And Woto is going to be on KUDI Klepto. Let me educate you guys. KUDI Klepto, she's evil and she does not want justice. And I'll put it to you and I will explain to you word for word and I will leave question and answer open. Okay? One thing I'm going to tell you, I don't... somebody said something. Hey, the law, how are you, Mama? Ma'am, the law, you can unmute. The law. You can unmute and ask your question. Okay. I'll continue. You can just interject me whenever you have a good network.
From big screen, no?
Huh?
Please remove me from the big screen.
Okay, come on. Jenny.
No, I don't see those.
Who is KUDI, please? Who is this KUDI?
KUDI. Who can describe KUDI? But you want to stay on the big screen? Look about the big screen.
KUDI
Thunder fire. Why did you put me on the big screen? Thunder fire.
Okay. Yeah, KUDI klepto.
Please don't put me on the big screen.
And I'm going to tell you exactly who and what she is and what she represents and her antecedents in this justice for Mohbad. Simbade paromo ki eleda KUDI ko fiya jemi. To ba de je pe Omi Ayilala, we can go and take the Omi Ayilala from her own village, Ilishon to Tiwa. Omo Oshini KUDI, ohun de lo nba justice yi je, and you will not get justice as long as KUDI is involved in this case. Let's move. One KUDI and I used to go to her show, but during the LUP and Emilokon, she's Emilokon, I am LUP, because I truly want a change for the country. But she said on her show one day during LUP that she dreamt, she saw Jesus, she drank tea with Jesus. Jesus said it's going to be Emilokon. Whatever. We got into it a little bit because there was a time she announced on her platform that a doctor in America is looking for someone in Nigeria that will be typing notes for her in Nigeria. And I have a lot of people, these guys, mommy, because, and this guy has been locked up by Buhari for a very long time. Very, very intelligent guy. He a pharmacist, and he was locked up. I was helping him. I helped him. Akuma Solomon. I helped him a lot, and I decided to. When KUDI made such announcements, I know he will be a perfect guy for the position. So I told him, I said, hey, Ori Facebook, I don't know her. Just put your best foot forward. If you will get the job, fine. If you will not get the job, fine. I don't want to be part of it at all. All I did was give the guy the information, and luckily for him, he got the job. So he got the job. He interviewed with the lady, and this guy got the job. So after he got the job, he was doing his things. One less person I have to support. So then LUP started. Then we were doing LUP. Me, I'm LUP. She was Emilokon. That is, KUDI was Emilokon. So we were doing it, and there was a day somebody posted something on a Facebook somewhere, and we laughed. This whatever they posted was funny. KUDI came to our show and said, hey, any people here, can you come? They were abusing me somewhere.
Okay, thank you.
They were abusing me somewhere, and you guys were laughing. And I blocked a lot of people, but I didn't block some people because I know their faces. So she started come. So I now typed on the comment section, because I come to your show, they abuse you, I will not laugh. Should I be crying, or I should start fighting them? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to inherit somebody's enemy? They said something that was funny, and I laughed. And anyway, we fell apart. We fell apart because one day she was going to block me. She now said RIP. When she wrote RIP, and blocked me. Then I went and got another phone. Because of her, that was when I started having two phones. And now when I got that same day, when I got another phone, I now told her, bye-bye, RIP. Yeah, RIP. So I cursed to the extent that, in fact, she gave up on me. I will be on the platform for 2 weeks, 2 solid weeks. So that was it. We fell apart, and everybody was just me, Kukumori. Everybody went their ways. But when when Justice for Mohbad came, one day I was on the phone with Tenny Omologo, and she blocked me. Telling me, "Could you know you can let's block me." But then I heard Susan's voice. When it passed me in Justice for Mohbad, let me call because Boss Rat was talking, and Boss Rat was saying, Mohbad is the aggressor. Mohbad is the aggressor. Mohbad is the aggressor. Wow, but no. I have to go and correct that narrative. Mohbad he was the aggressor. Mohbad was on drugs. Mohbad was high. So I said, Kim, Tanya Omologo connect me. You know, quick direct. You know, I can't because she already blocked me. I used to call into her show. She already blocked me. So Susan, where is Susan? Okay, Susan is on the big screen. So I now call Susan phone so that Susan can connect me to the phone. Then we started. In fact, I even introduced myself. You know me very well. I used to call into your show, but you blocked me. Oh, okay. In fact, anyone said, you shouldn't even have introduced yourself since you started talking. You shouldn't have even done anything. So that was how we started calling into KUDI's show during this Justice for Mohbad. And I think that's where we met Bossman. And we were already in a group. But I don't know how Bossman got into my group. Till tomorrow, I still ask Susan, how did Bossman get into this group? Because he was a complete nuisance. Non-entity. Come on. He's so dumb. So Susan now said, was it not Catherine? Catherine wanted to bring Baba to Canada, and Catherine Ada introduced Catherine that we should absorb Catherine into the groups. That it was Catherine that Susan said it was Catherine because I did not know how Bossman got there. I asked Susan, and that was the excuse Susan gave me. Anyway, after a while, I couldn't take it anymore. I blocked Lukman. No, Ahmed. His real name is Ahmed. I blocked him. I posted all the conversation on my page at a point in time. But Papariano kept saying, no, don't be childish or anything like that. So I deleted everything. So that was it, and I don't even talk about them. I don't even see them. Moses went with them. Westo went with them because I think Bossman brought Westo. Westo went with, I don't even care. Anyway, on January 1st of this year, when we decided that Fadile was going to leave, Fadile is the first Baba's lawyer. Yes, it's Ahmed. No, Kuli Kenya. Susan, what is the cake? Kuli, something like that. I don't know. Kayode, something. Ahmed Kayode, I did best song. So, January 1st.
Yes, have a good evening.
Thank you, sweetie. January 1st, we were going to. Mr. Muyiwa finally said she got a new lawyer because he let go of Mr. Barrister David. And I told them that we need a son, someone that is of equal capacity of Falano. No, Kudini, no, we don't need a son. That's a disgrace. Are you saying that this person is not capable? My learned colleagues, he should be a son. Kudi knew he wasn't a son. Kudi decided that they should hire Barrister Ojumusu. So she knew Barrister Ojumusu. One, I gave them the rationale. I said, he's a fantastic lawyer, but he's not based in Nigeria. Why are you going to get a lawyer that is not based in Nigeria? But because Ori Kudi Bale, Olodoni Okomo Nkoko. I don't know when, yesterday when he was talking, he couldn't even pronounce power of attorney. Power of attorney that is primarily prepared by lawyers. KUDI could not pronounce it. Winnie Lenish. KUDI Okwe, Emi Ati Okwe Legbe. Wọ́n bá díẹ̀ báyìí lọ́kọ ẹ̀ fi jù mí lọ. Ọkọ ẹ̀ tó sọ dìgbẹ̀wù dání yẹn tó jẹ́ pé ó dàbí mannequin, ó máa ń wọ aṣọ sí lọ́rùn, ó máa ń gbé ọ̀pá sí lọ́wọ́ yẹn. Wàgbà. Anyway, this girl, ó bá gbé àwọn Mr. Muyiwa gbogbo wọn, everybody, ó kó wọn lọ. It was just Susan and I. So we now decided, and at that we said, well, you know what, we are going to go ahead and employ the service of, we went to Ada Universe, we discussed it with the, on the YouTube, we talked about it, all the fans said, let's get our own lawyer, let them go, because we wanted to win this case so bad. We have to win. Mohbad needs to get justice. That's what I'm after. That's what we were after. So they left. But after they left, Moses went with them. They will be doing, that day when KUDI said, I spoke to spending. That was when I asked Moses to collect 200,000 naira from Baba Mohbad. We were the one that originated it. And I also gave Westo to go to Pansi that day. Before this, KUDI hijacked them and said, I spoke to... KUDI has not contributed a dime towards justice for Mohbad. You guys realize that KUDI insulted Baba Mohbad too on her platform. Insulted Muyiwa too on her platform. When they contributed money, KUDI wanted to, he just made 50 this year. KUDI was looking for money, Latifishe birthday party. Stalin spending. Why will you contribute for someone? Public fund. You collected it into the person's account. You use the person's name to collect it. You now told the person to bring change. If you had that was that. KUDI, K-Crown, Lagata, Bossman, and the likes. Let me just put it there. You all know the propaganda and scandals. KUDI is always doing damage control for her people. We all know the story of all these people. We know the story. And what that justice is right from their camp. I want to follow what you want for what you share on the platform KUDI Let's Marry. I want to fee a ruba patalo camera down on the platform KUDI Let's Marry.
Camera down. Ladies. Hello. Camera down.
I want to fee competition, fake petitions on the platform KUDI. KUDI was part of the people that initiated that fake petition. KUDI was part of them. Ọmọ burúkú gbà ní KUDI. Ó lè ní. Gbogbo owó tó fi ṣe birthday nsìn. She wants to now help now collect GoFundMe again to pay off her credit card. Only last December, KUDI ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ra mọ́tò. For how long she has been Toyota Corolla, Toyota Tercel or some motor kekere kan ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rà. Before she even drive. Stick shift, let me see for the past 38 years. Èmi àti ọkọ ẹ̀ ní age group. Age tí mo tọ́kọ ẹ̀ ń gbà ní ọwọ́ mi, òun ni age tí mo gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ọ̀dọ̀ KUDI Let's Marry anything. Ṣé bọ́ọ̀ náà sọ pé èèyàn kan fi ice cream gba pátá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí? Àbó nǹkan ni. Now, moving on to the right things. Baba Mohbad, a group of Baba Mohbad gathered here. Baba Mohbad at not this last inquest, the previous one, I believe, KUDI was in Nigeria. She went and picked Baba Mohbad up. I think Oloyan Kologbe Baba Mohbad Jiwa. Baba Mohbad, when Baba Mohbad got there, KUDI lost how. Baba Mohbad said he was fasting. I want wojú Olúwa. Kudi ní rárá, ẹ láti jẹun. Kudi made sure Baba Mohbad broke her fast, his fast. Kudi kò ní common sense láti sọ wípé ẹ̀yin ọmọ àdúrà yín á gbà ó dájì Ọlọ́run á fún wa ń justice ó yẹ bá mi package oúnjẹ wọn yẹn ẹ gbé sínú mọ́tò fún wọn kán gbé lọlé. No, Kudi insisted. She paraded Baba Mohbad through her Shepherd Hotel Olóhùn ní Ìkòròdú ń bẹ̀ yẹn. She paraded him and they will be talking about somebody that wants to get trophy. Kudi does not care about Mohbad. Kudi ti lose àbúrò ẹ̀. Kudi ti lose bàbá ẹ̀. Kudi ti lose ọmọ. Kudi lose uncle. Every year ni Kudi lose èèyàn. She does not care about Mohbad. Kò já nǹkan kan fún. Ẹnìkan lèèyàn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń kú. Kò ṣáà ń ṣọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣáà lè farí lẹ́yìn olórí. She does not care. She's a liar. She's a scammer. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín. Barrister Taiwo Odumosu ó sùn Kudi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bí mo ṣe ń sọ fún yín. She's begging. When I tell you I'm privy to a lot of information. Ó sùn Kudi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Is it sue or pre-legal actions? I think it's pre-legal actions. That Kudi is begging. This same Kudi ni woman kan báyìí sue. Níbi tó ti ń rànú ẹnu ẹ̀ jámàjámá. Kudi ló máa sọ fún yín pé òun lọ ṣe omi ayélala. Kudi ló máa sọ fún yín pé òun mu omi sámúsámú. Òun lọ Mẹ́kà. Kudi ló máa sọ fún yín pé Jesus Christ orí Kudi gbálẹ̀. Orí Kudi ló máa sọ fún yín pé Jesus Christ yọ sí òun. Kudi is not a lawyer. Mo máa ń sọ fún all the time. I tell her all the time. If that degree was acquired in Nigeria, màá ní pussy ló fi gbà. Because she is dumb. Even only last 2 weeks. Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ka CTC tèmi ti kà láti February kọjá. Only 2 weeks ago, and if you listen to the analysis, kò ní common sense, and the people she's grooming are equally after her. They take after her. Wọ́n wá ń sọ lánàá pé èmi gba owó lọ́wọ́ Westo. Màá ra Kudi pàṣẹ tó ló ń wọ gbogbo àwọn fake. Kí ni woman yìí sọ pé àwọn aṣọ tó máa lọ rà ń Turkey yẹn. Turkey fake designer. Tí Kudi bá ń ṣe kitchen ní Kudi ẹni bó ṣe dọ̀tí tó. Ẹ wò ó, orí Kudi ò pé o. There was a time tí Kudi sọ ní show pé òun fẹ́ lọ ṣe tattoo sí eyebrow òun. Wọ́n fún òun ní injection ní agbárí. I think I'm not kidding, no. I do not stand to be corrected in everything I'm saying. I stand by them. Only one buying injection, don't fẹ́ lọ ṣe tattoo sí ojú ẹ̀. So I am still very sure pé kíní yẹn ṣì ń affect your ọpọlọ ẹ̀. Because Kudi lie conveniently. And in fact, within a show, kí Kudi máa sọ pé ó ń bú èmi ń ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ ni. Èmi àti ọkọ ẹni ẹgbẹ́ ṣínṣíní báyìí lọkọ ẹ fi jù mí lọ. Ọkọ ẹ yẹn kí lorúkọ ẹ Alówólé ṣé Síkírù ni àbí Ràsákì mi mọ̀. Ṣé Síkírù ni àbí Ràsákì? Èmi àti ẹ lẹ́gbẹ́. Ó wọ wèrè ní Kudi. Ṣìgìdí ẹ ò tiẹ̀. Ṣìgìdí ẹ wá ṣe tán lóun fẹ́ lọ wẹ̀ lódò kò réèyàn rán níṣẹ́ àfẹ́bí ló wá rán níṣẹ́. Ràsákì ni. Olè ní Kudi o, olè. Listen, even lady lie. Wọ́n ti jà o, ìyẹn kí fún dáadáa ní pé kí ló fẹ́ fòṣì. She will be looking some people to be subjected under her. Ṣé èmi àti Kudi ń ṣe ẹgbẹ́ ni? Àbáyé Kudi fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Boki Jesse was the one that's supposed to orchestrate the Babas going to Berekete. Just because Kudi wants to take the glory. Osari hijack Kenny. She is the one that wants to take the glory. She is the one that was parading Baba. Baba oni Baba tó ń gbàdúrà fún inquest kí àdúrà ẹgbà kí ọ̀nà ẹ̀ là. Calling justice for me. Kudi made this man to eat. Ọlọ́run ló mọ tó fi sí oúnjẹ fún bàbá yẹn. Ọlọ́run ló mọ tó fi sí oúnjẹ fún bàbá yẹn. Ọmọ òṣì abúrajẹ̀bi. Taba wo etí check Kudi's right ear. Etí yẹn ti gé sí méjì báyìí. Etí yẹn ó ti là, ó ti gé sí méjì. Check it out. Tí kì máa ṣe pé olórí burúkú ni Kudi. Torí pé wọ́n ní platform, wọ́n ní big followers. She thinks she can do and undo. Kí ló lè kọ́ Kudi klepto? Gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí rádaràda ọmọ òṣì játijàti ọmọ játijàti ọmọ òṣì ó máa ń sọ sórí ara ẹ̀ pé ọmọ òṣì lòun ọmọ òṣì gidi lòun. Olórí burúkú ni Kudi náà. Kudi barista jẹ́ kí n kà á fún ẹ. Barista Dòsùnmú, mo ní Dòsùnmú, barista Odúmọ̀sù, barista Táíwò Odúmọ̀sù. Let me get it for you. Ẹlẹ́rìí ibú lọmọ Kudi yìí kẹ́ ẹ̀. Kudi ò lè ṣe ṣó láì dárúkọ mi bí ẹni fún wọn ṣépè fún ni. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí purọ́ Aries and Papariano. They didn't want accountability. Accountability kill you there. Àwọn nǹkan tí mo kọ sílẹ̀ mi tẹ̀ fẹ́ gbàgbé ni. Kudi. Hello, am I audible? Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Oh, Susan, thank you.
Yes, you are audible. I'm going.
Thank you. Camp wọn láti rẹ́ni tó kọ fake petition, tó lo impersonation, tó lo orúkọ lọ́yà mi. Camp wọn ló ti wá. Àwọn tó ń bridge nìyẹn. Káàmpù ẹ̀ láti rẹ́ni tó ń kówó fún tí òfin jíṣẹ́. Káàmpù ẹ̀ láti rẹ́ni tó ń gba pátá lọ́wọ́ èèyàn. Tó ń ṣòṣì káàkiri justice for Mohbad. Àwọn náà bà justice for Mohbad jẹ́ náà. The only ẹni kí Kudi kọ́kọ́ receipt èèyàn tó ti dá wá sílẹ̀ fún justice for Mohbad apart from oúnjẹ tó fún bàbá Mohbad jẹ. Oúnjẹ ọ̀ràn, oúnjẹ òṣì tó fún bàbá Mohbad jẹ. Ọlọ́run mọ tó fi sóúnjẹ fún bàbá Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ lọ fi Prado, bóyá ó rẹ̀ǹtì ẹ̀ ni ó lọ fi Prado gbé bàbá Mohbad nílé. What else has she contributed to justice for Mohbad? What else has she contributed? Ẹ bá ń kìlọ̀ fún o. I want her to take my name. Mo máa lọ bá ní ibi tó wà yẹn ni bí lady yẹn Glam àbí whatever her name is bó ṣe lọ bá ni mo máa lọ bá. And I will not have you retract anything. A máa ṣe ẹjọ́ ni. Ṣo sọ pé ò kí ń pa owó ẹjọ́ 79,000 per annum ló lóun pa iṣẹ́ owó ni. Iṣẹ́ owó. Susan, you can unmute, please. Susie.
Yes, ma'am.
You go ahead. You can unmute.
You see these people, You see all these Aki and Popo, all of them. Some of them with their Fanta face Coca-Cola leg.
Some of them looking like a papu, you know, some of them look like sack of bags. They don't even, some of them don't want me wasting my time with them, okay? Because these people here that they planted themselves with Baba Mohbad, around Baba Mohbad, the period, they don't want justice. I am going to say it and over again and again. They are the one that is turning Baba Mohbad into a perpetual beggar. These people, these women, you know, these women that look like Michelin tires, you know, they come and brainwash you guys. They have nothing to offer. If you are going to depend on them for us to get justice, you are not going to get justice. They are there. Look, beginning to check them. Majority of them that came into this justice, they're beginning to be influencer. Especially YEYE KUDI is now influencer, influencing home, influencing this. No, they are not for justice. They are not for justice. They are anti-justice. Any person that is for justice, what this group of people is doing in their platform is totally not for justice. I cannot open my platform to be cursing people out. People that is fighting the same cause you are fighting. Why would I open my platform to give my platform to the natives like somebody like Bossman? Bossman, do you need me to post your apartment so that people will know where you live? Can I post? Can I get an opportunity to post Bossman's apartment? Or is it Anna Nokoza, Anna Soko, that is living with a white man that she's not married to? Is it these people that I want to talk about? I don't want to talk about these people. They don't even want my time. Or is it Lady Ryan that is there for her own selfish reason? Lady Ryan is Yabo just friend. I will say it time without number. These are the people they have planned against Baba Mohbad. Or is it Lagata that I'm going to waste my time talking about? No, they don't want my time. Or is it YEYE KUDI that lives in one village in Ireland? Is it Ireland or what is it called where she lives? Mm-hmm. You know, is it that one I want to talk about? You know, we that live in America, you know, we are big. So we like big things. I am huge. I'm big. I am a force to reckon with. Okay. So I'm big. I don't deal with tiny house. You understand? Is it that her house like size of my kitchen? Thank you. Say thank you. Is it YEYE KUDI that I want to talk about? These people, if we don't get justice, we have the list of people that the whole world should hold responsible for Mohbad's not getting justice. Not only Baba Mohbad alone. I feel sorry for Baba Mohbad. Sometimes Baba Mohbad is in bondage. These selfish human beings, they are all selfish. They surrounded themselves with this man. And I hate when I said, you people hate it when I say Baba Mohbad is a beggar. Yes, you people has made him to become a perpetual beggar. Somebody that his son is a millionaire. What are you guys protecting? That instead of you to fight to get what belongs to him for him, you people are not fighting for what belongs to him to give to him. The little public is giving to him. These parasites around him, they are the one eating it up. The little that people is giving to him, which is not supposed to be like that. Mohbad's father is not supposed to take a dime from anybody in the cause of justice. Papa Mohbad is not even supposed to beg for anybody to help him in the cause of Mohbad justice. Papa Mohbad is rich. Whatever belongs to my child belongs to me. Not any gold digger
not any husband killer like Wumi, but what are these people doing? They will come up and they will be speaking English. And Anna Soko, Corona Mistress. English Corona Mistress. That's who she is. She will come and be speaking English for you guys. Raising voice for you guys. If they are that learned and that civilized, what are they doing to get what belongs to Mohbad for Baba Mohbad? Instead of pushing him and stay behind him, give him a plate to beg. Babiala, you people are pushing him to go and beg. And while his son's money is sitting down somewhere to be lavished. So are you guys trying to wave him off that? Then when the case is done, you people go behind and go and share Mohbad's money with Wumi? Is that what they are doing?
That's what they are doing.
Is that what you people are doing? Instead of you people to live fighting shadow in your life, Anna Soko in your life, Yeye Kudi in your life, Lagata in your life, what is it called? York Daddy in your life.
York Daddy was here. York Daddy was here. York Daddy was here. He apologized.
No, I mean, that's the only way I will believe York Daddy now. York Daddy is giving his platform for this nonsense. He needs to stop it. His platform is where this nonsense is being held. Bossman, aka Bossman, Ahmed, Koyode, can you help me with that last name, please? Adebanso.
I like the way you went on.
Adebanso. Ahmed, Koyode, Adebanso.
I was like, what is the game for? Luku, I forgot it.
You know, you see, that boy have his own platform. York Daddy, this is not good for you. Lagata has enough to go to create his own platform. Reddy Ryan used to host. What stopped her from hosting? York Daddy, if really you are sorry for what is going on in your platform.
You came here to say hello to us earlier.
No, that hello, she should keep it. He came to spy on you, what we are saying. You know, York Daddy need to stop that because this is not for justice anymore. When you bring your platform to low life people like that to come and be cursing pussy and amu and prick and prick, that is what these people know about.
Yeah, it's like there's nothing, they don't analyze, they don't do anything, there's nothing upstairs. They will talk, Lady Ellis need bola, Susan need big bola. What kind of generation is this?
Low life people, very low life people.
Why can't come to look bola?
That tramadol is working.
You know,
people don't think.
They don't even think. They don't even. I call myself Iron Lady. They say that's the name they want to use. I added Supreme. They say that's one they want. They cannot even think to come up with a fantastic one. Look at the other day, somebody was calling you Her Royal Majesty Susie. They can't think. They cannot think. Use their own head. They will take back money. They will take your intellectual property. They will write fake petition. They will stick your punana.
All they talk about, especially Bossman. Bossman is a fucking 36 years old boy.
Hey,
already himself.
If I didn't go to school, I can see danu, scanning Mogonyo.
Parading himself.
That was saying, when somebody is seizing, you need to perform CPR, right? CPR. And behold your legal teams. What are your legal teams? Those are your legal teams. No wonder Escapade will sit here comfortably and just lashing out. I have no choice. I have to agree with everything the guy
the reason why they are like that is because, you see, non-educated and educated cannot be in the same level. When they are not, their brain is very good. They are not play by sizes. That's the problem. Monkey play by sizes. That's the problem.
I think what we need to do, we need to use somebody as a scapegoat. You know, some of them are not being well documented where they are.
They are
not well documented where they are.
They have to
press button now, they will go and cause problem, and their name will go into deportation list. And they are still on TikTok causing people. And these are people that is very, very important to Mr. Miwa. Kudi does not have any regard for mobile.
Justice for mobile.
Every year, last year, àbúrò ẹ̀kú not too long. Kudi ti lose ọmọ so ẹgbà justice o, ẹgbà justice o. Unlike people like us that are very passionate about this case. Very passionate. Afẹ́ gba trophy, afẹ́ ARIES fẹ́ gba trophy. Ká kúlù fún ẹ, ìwọ òsínwín burúkú yìí. Ọmọ òṣì játijàti, gbogbo alẹ́ tó ti ṣe jẹ̀bẹ̀jẹ̀bẹ̀. Olòṣì onítàtù burúkú. Green jọ̀lọ́.
For me, I don't have no tattoo on my body. I don't have no tattoo on my body.
I don't have tattoo.
Gallant. I am the definition of a woman.
I don't want
a fake woman. I am a definition. Color. I am light in skin. I don't need to rub cream. If anybody
Kudi smell. She will say it on a platform that she smells. She used T40 lolo. Olóòórùn ni. Check her kitchen àti bá ti lóhùn ṣe oúnjẹ wá rí pé máa dọ̀tí onídọ̀tí. Ọkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ò rí kókì àgbàdo pé òun lọ́kọ. Alówó lé níyàwó, ó máa wọṣọ sí lọ́rùn bí èrè ni. Mannequins ni ó máa tẹ̀lé lórí gọ̀ṣúgọ̀ṣú. Gbọ́n kó sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Rubbish and nonsense. Ẹnu ẹ kò ní rú ẹ, mélòó ni olówó lè fi jù mí lọ? A máa ṣe ARIES, ayọ̀ ga ẹ láyé. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹnu tó ti bleach tán yẹn. Tó máa wà lórí screen tó máa tanná tí gbogbo become red, become white, become gbogbo ló máa. Are you fucking crazy? Ní gbẹ́bẹ̀. Máa sọ fún wọn ká má gbẹ́bẹ̀. I have everything with me. Barrister Taiwo wọ́n ń sùn ẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. They've written pre-legal actions to you. I don't even know if it's pre-legal action or if it is a petition directly. I'm going to have to confirm that. Look at this nuisance.
They will use their platform.
Fake ló ń wọ̀ náà. Ṣé bá ń gbé fake ló ń wọ̀? Fake ló ń wọ̀ na tipátipá bí fashion. Fake ló ń wọ̀ náà. Ṣé bí tọ́kì ló ti ń ra gbogbo ẹ̀? Well, you only make 79,000. You put it there on the internet yourself. You only make $79,000 a year per annum.
I have the copy.
I have the copy. I send it to Westo die now. I'm send it to Westo. Now.
$75,000 that we use in paying taxes here. Nonsense.
Mary. I want to go no. She shall go right there to go back. I'm at Tosile. We've been there, done that. We don't need here more. Ó ṣí èrè ni ká kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan dárúkọ mi. Èmi àti alówó ńlẹ́ Rasaki àbí Síkírù. Èmi àti ẹlẹ́gbẹ́. Súnmọ́ báyìí ló fi jù mí lọ. Kò ní dá fún ẹ. Kudi, what's our other name, you know?
Yeye Kudi. Yeye.
God forbid, I cannot call her Yeye Kudi.
Yeye, you know what they mean, Yeye? Yeye, something where they useless. Now,
if you useless Kudi, no.
When somebody is Yeye means the person don't get brain.
Yes, no brain. Only. So credit card, yeah, I love that one. Kudi, you credit card. ó máa fi owó yín san gbogbo owó credit card tó yá tó fi ṣe patí ni o tó máa ń ṣe ju rẹ̀ lọ kárí mi òun ló máa ń ṣe kárí mi o ó lè.
I didn't even know she's 50 years old. A 50 years old woman acting the way she's acting.
I'm only today. This year.
Follow boss man to be busy.
Bóyá jọ gba pátá ṣe wọ́n ní pé èèyàn kan fi ice cream gba pátá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń jọ̀wọ́ ń bì báyìí. Ọmọ òṣì tó jẹ́ pé àwọn olórin ló gbóyún fún lọ dalé onílé rú ni.
Comment section, when they were cursing our pussy, people will not talk. Oh, you are here complaining. No, when they were cursing our pussy, say we lack of dick. We don't get dick. That's why we are behaving.
I don't need the dick.
What?
I don't even ovulate anymore now. I'm in menopause.
You people didn't say anything, no. You all didn't say anything. It's our time that you are talking. They will get it. They will learn. According to very dark boy. He said you will learn.
Learn in a hard way.
You will collect, all of you, one by one.
Look at these idiots now. It's so toxic. This girl made them hire Barrister Odumosu.
She is. It is. Bossman, all of them. Bossman was on there. They hired those the ones.
I don't talk about them. I just focus on this justice for mobile. Every number I just focus on justice for mobile. I don't want no distractions. And I'm strictly for justice. I am not Justice Baba Mohbad. I am not Justice Wumi. I am not Justice Liam. I'm not Justice. Mohbad is the only one that is dead and cannot speak for himself. And I'm here to lend him my voice.
And Mohbad is the only person that will want to fight who killed him. Not Baba Mohbad. No, Yeye Kudi.
No knows what Kudi.
Not even Mr. Miwa. Not any of them. It's Mohbad that we are looking for who killed. Not you people.
Anyway, somebody told me though, paper. I didn't know that. I didn't know people can write your papers for you.
See, exam paper there, all of them.
She couldn't even pronounce yesterday. She was on her show. What is this, Papa? 2 hours, 19 minutes, 16 seconds. I was jotting down points. For me, if I play show, I was jotting down she couldn't pronounce power of attorney. And power of attorney is part of the primary responsibilities of lawyers.
And just pronounce it. But I've told you before, she's a court clerk. She's not a lawyer. She happened to work.
You are the sixth person telling me that.
She's a clerk.
But she posted her graduation period now.
You graduate that you can't do what you can't pass the board, Uncle. Did she pass the board? She didn't pass the board. Yeah. No graduation, that is the thing. You got to pass the board. You know. Did she pass the board?
How will I know? Do I live with her?
Yeah.
Do I live with her?
Yeah.
I don't know.
In America, we have lawyers that cannot stand in the court. They would rather become a DA in the court, or they would rather become a court clerk. They would rather become a judge assistant, or they would rather become a lawyer's assistant. You know, because they can't defend.
I don't know the people that watch her. You need to watch her attentively. I am not going to tell you don't go to her show. Go to her show, but listen to her. She contradicts herself.
Yes, she lies a lot.
When she came back from Nigeria, she said, "You run our boys in because nobody is after them. One can referring to Westos and Arifa and Co. One can but yet she said she used a mopo. Why did you use a mopo? Why can't you people think, please? Ask questions. come up, ask me questions. Ask me to repeat myself or elaborate or expatiate or break it down. Ask questions. Ask questions. Don't just go and sit down and let somebody, my love church on Sunday. You will sit down in the congregation, one person will be talking. You will live there, you will go home, you will log into KUDI, one person will talk. You will ask questions. Ask questions. She was analyzing CTC. She couldn't even do a good job. She couldn't even go, but I was to predict, I was to saying. The other day I was even saying, hey, for the first time, KUDI gave the ARIES interview 10%. But KUDI, come on, what you getting right for a change? I don't even care about her. Can somebody type it there for me? Not KUDI klepto. Klepto, I don't know. Uncooked turkey. She uncooked ni abi overcooked.
When they go about looking for trouble, they don't know.
Yes, God bless you. And to Cosme, God bless you. Two-Face. I thought Elijah and say Yakoma Borini. Sheikh Abi, am I wrong? Sheikh and Elijah, I'm no Ijabuni. Omo jati, omo rada. KUDI nìkan náà ló fún one story ńgbà kan bí òkú ṣe yọ sóhun tó wá fóun ní $2,000 tóun fi ṣe birthday party. KUDI yìí náà ló sọ. Kò sí sórí òṣì tí ò kì í sọ. Òun náà ló jókòó bókú ṣe jọ sí. Ó wọ white, ó gbé bóyá Lamborghini ló ní ó gbé wá lọ́jọ́ náà. Ọmọ jati, ó ló ń go fóun 2,000. Òun fi ṣe rice, òun fi jẹ rice fún birthday òun. Anybody remember? I'm not lying, no. This is not Arabu. If you were on our show, you can say you were there. But I want to go show them. Not come for fun. They don't learn from it or remember. Only Jesus Christ, your son won it to know my win. Oh, we know Lolo Samu, Abi Samu. Oh, we know no fact be Darusha Lomomi Ayilala. Shaking KUDI singing. Come here, bossman. Boss on the platform. Come here, I'm waiting for you. Supreme, this is the Supreme Court. That is the highest court in the judiciary system. Here, come here. Come up, KUDI, come here. Aboku sọ̀rọ̀ ní KUDI. Ìgbà tó yá wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mú kí ni orúkọ ọmọ tó wà Nàìjíríà yẹn náà tóun náà ni pé Mohbad bá ń gbé báàgì dání dúró náà mo fẹ́ ru àmàlà ọlọ́run ó ní wò báyìí. Then she was abusing somebody else tóun náà fẹ́ lo gòròjé yẹn. Adetoun, God bless you. She was abusing Adetoun pé Adetoun ní Mohbad dúró náà mo fẹ́ ru àmàlà. Gbogbo àdìlíṣàn kan náà ọmọ ìlíṣàn ni wọ́n o. Àwọn ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ ọmọ ọ̀dà ọmọ ìlíṣàn kan náà làwọn méjèèjì o. Àwọn abọ́kù sọ̀rọ̀. What the fuck is wrong with this idiot? Báwo lè ṣe máa dúró dẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ máa jókòó síbẹ̀ wọ́n á máa wò ó. I spoke to Splendid. In fact, as a matter of fact, let me see if Westo is some. Westo has been coming to my life for the past few days and he's been communicating with me. That's going to be another story for another day. In fact, what the fuck is this? TikTok, bàbá. After then, when kí wọ́n sì lọ gba 200 lọ́wọ́ bàbá, wọ́n wá lọ síbi tí mo rán wọn òun àti Westo, wọ́n wá lọ jábọ̀ fún Kudi. I spoke to Spendy. I said, lawyer, don't you know you were not supposed to parade suspects on your platform? You didn't know that? Dog has. I spoke to Spendy and I spoke to the nurse. I spoke to Spendy, I spoke to Prime Boy, and I spoke to the nurse. Over 5,000 were viewing her that day. Trophy. If you spoke to them, when you spoke to them, were you supposed to display that? Prime Boy calls me every day now. Every day. I had an opportunity to speak to Spending. Olúwa mi, ẹ lọ gbẹpọ ẹ tẹpọ sí mi lọ. Ẹ fi láyọ̀n. Wọ́n wá ṣetán bàbá sọ pé 700 péré lórí èmi gan tí gbogbo yín ẹ fẹ́ràn mi. Mo ti ní 700 lórí TikTok mi.
You see one of my anger with these people, Supreme. You see, for the beginning of this case, if anybody go back to Yeye Kudi in October, if you hear all what this woman said about...
Do you still have them? Do you have them? You can play it. You know, Papaleno did not allow you to play them that.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Chebi, Bossman played something not too long ago. I don't even know whose platform. You saw them back then, September, I was saying I am for justice for Mohbad. I never said I was justice for Baba Mohbad.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to stay neutral and focus.
When you beginning to go back and listen to Yeye Kudi and Bossman, they are the most dangerous people around Baba Mohbad. This Yeye Kudi in question has said that Wumi will go free, Naira Marley will go free, nothing will happen to them. That Mohbad died of drugs. That is drugs that killed Mohbad.
This Kudi said it. And I said, how did you come about that? Only Karimo said, only touch. How? What are your symptoms? What are the symptoms? Somebody that writes songs, that's well? Kudira to Dolapo, Alowole, this na your Jatsini. Ole, Eladawo fun. Tabati ladawo fun ma fowo yo ma fi san gbogbo credit card tó fi jẹ gbèsè tó fi ṣe birthday ni. Carry me.
You sure they are not included? That's why I
carry me. I want to affect the celebrity. Fake life. I want to be a return peloko. I wash your silon. I walk past Silowo.
Okay. Let me say something.
Make them don't see me. My son. How many times have you come about your son? Did you ever cry by your son?
Davido said no, the kind dangerous people that he's dealing with. Dangerous human being. That's the people that Davido has surrounded.
Make them see me.
Dangerous human being.
How can you be a lawyer and you are still selling Ankara? Ice cream married woman.
At least in the name of justice for Mohbad.
Married man. Married man.
Let me talk. Carry your trophy. You see, in the name of justice for Mohbad, you know that woman that is the woman in Saudi Arabia. At least she went to Saudi Arabia in the name of justice for Mohbad. Okay? She went there.
She not took.
Invite her to
I think you said me you said say your friend. She now took was taking what that. Mohbad.
Nonsense.
Mohbad. Oh, carry me. Did the Bible not say when you pray, don't let the right hand knows what the left hand is doing? Why did you say stay in front of how many people watch you? Who is working for trophy here? Bring the receipt of how much you have contributed, things you have done. This girl that we say Kudira to Sindodo, she will say, "Oh, lose one while dog corridor to Mohbad show will be Mohbad in Yabikin to lose your own." Have you guys not heard her say that before? Meanwhile, Susan on his son, because we are telling me they're losing your I lost my great grandfather at age 112. I lost my grandfather at age 89. I still have my grandmother. I still have both of my parents. So, order me. But hey, I don't lose in your kujam kokosimo. Kujam kokofuma to lose the sister. Omo yorogwe. You got a walking in Bonijosi. I'm a story tagbo. If I don't do any Josie. I'm a story tagbo, but I'm not gonna go there today. In fact, Mama son what I'm about me blog gear pani. So she my family mark me missing be multi promise pe mo ni jam lórí kíní. Mama she say kini. No, for real.
Mommy,
me blog here ni.
Mommy, block out man pe yen block won ejo. The man go disturb you.
Tani mommy alábòsí ó pè mí mommy rí. Alábòsí. Wọ́n ṣe mommy. Erisi kan ló máa ń pè mí wá rí pé mò ń jà ń sìn wá ṣe mommy wá ń fepo sí. I mean, I hate that. Why don't you just stay on your freaking lane?
According to very dark boy, he said they go learn. We're going to learn in the hard way through the way.
Jagun, èmi ọmọ aṣọ̀tẹ̀ márùn. Èmi nìkan ṣoṣo tó ń jà wádé ò ní kúre kúdí, kò ní dá fún ẹ, kò ní dá fún alówólé, kò ní dá fún ẹ. Àṣẹ wá. Àdàbí bá jẹ́ mo dá orúkọ ẹ rí, àdàbí bá jẹ́ pé mo pè ẹ́ rí, àdàbí bá jẹ́ pé mo rí ẹ rí, àdàbí bá jẹ́ pé mo fẹ́ gba trophy, àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé mi ò kì í ṣe justice ni ìwà tó bá jẹ́ pé gbogbo kìíní tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ lórí, ó ní ṣoríire. Ìwọ yìí náà lọ́nà òbí tomboy.
Kudi ìyá ajá.
Mi ò ní bá ń dá sí ẹ má bá ń fẹ́ náà sí o. Ẹ má bá ń fẹ́ náà sí kalẹ̀ gbé gúnbè yìí.
Ajá! Ẹ wo, àwọn wá fún yín ní díẹ̀ ní ẹjọ́.
Ajá sí nítorí ọlọ́.
Ajá! Wo tó.
Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe justice là ń wá. Àdàbí tí àbá tí ná owó àpò wa fún justice. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé trophy ni mò ń wá tí kì í ṣe pé true justice ni mò ń wá fún Mohbad. Kúdí ò ní ṣoríire tó bá ti ń ṣe báyìí ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bàjẹ́ fún ẹni. Mọ́tò tó ra yẹn máa di pósí ẹ̀ ni. Ó ń ṣí ere ni.
Ó ní Kudi ṣé òwò wèrè ni.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ní ṣé òwò wọ wèrè. Ó ní wọ wèrè.
Wọ́n ní ṣògbọ́n náà ò mọ ibi tó yẹ kó já sí ni wọ́n ní kó wáìdà lórí àkàndá. Wọ́n lò tó mú wa.
Gbogbo ilé ẹ̀kọ́ gbogbo ilé ẹ̀kọ́.
Àpàtì bọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà àpàtì bọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ìtẹ̀ ń dá àdẹ́sọ̀pọ̀ ti jà ìbọ́lẹ̀ jọ náà wọ́n bíbẹ́. Àti ìyẹn dá ẹ̀rọ pèsè.
No, we are here to give moral. We are here to give We are here to give physical appearance support.
Kò réyìn ọ̀rọ̀ ní ṣé wá jẹ́ mi tí mi lẹ́mìí ìdáríjì. Ó ní kú rẹ̀.
We are here to do that. You touch one, you touch all of us. Kudi Ọlọ́run Kudi risky.
Ó máa ń rùn tí fọ́ọ̀tì ló ń lò. Kudi ó máa ń rùn. Olóòrùn tí fọ́ọ̀tì ló ń lò.
Wọ́n ní
Kudi Rupiano, Lobo Jati Jatsi.
Mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Is boy, boss man. It's not only her alone. Let's touch boss man, boy too.
I can't be touching her. No, if you capture the captain, the ship will go astray. Boss man, boss man,
she's always in her platform.
Boss man, you cannot see boss man teeth. What be chimpanzee? You don't know if you can't see his teeth. It was like the other came along when I was on that immunization by Mobad was having seizure. They were supposed to perform CPR. You know, when they don't perform CPR, we must get this justice.
You can give appearance support, like what I'm doing right here.
Surrender to anybody yet. Justice is not over, so we are not surrendering to all. Please.
When she came back, she said she's not fighting for justice anymore. She said she's not doing justice anymore. Why? Now she saw that they are contributing money. She thinks this is the right time to come in again. Ole! She said she was. Susan, did she say she said it? Now she said she was not.
She's not for justice. She said she will never do justice anymore.
Now she realized that there's money coming now. All of us come the right time to jump into it again.
This money.
Susan, I'm not putting money into this justice anymore. Me too. I want to make money. I beg. When I come.
For the 9 months. Come on, 1 naira. Àwọn kan náà ń jẹ wọ́n gba owó yẹn.
Àwọn kan náwó ń bí báyìí ní àkàn náwó mo sì náwó lánàá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Mo tún sì sọ pé sáré yá mi màá dá padà fún ẹ mo sì ṣe láàárọ̀ yìí.
There are people that is benefiting from this justice. We that we are spending for this justice, we are the most hate. They hate us and they are insulting us.
November. We went to BBC in November. We went to Voice of the People in December, campaigning for justice with our hard-earned money.
They hate us. We are not making anything, and they cannot leave us to do the right thing for us to get justice that we are here for. They are the one benefiting, and they are the one fighting us. What are you fighting
for? Even the little I got on this Kiletin Pay TikTok, I give it back to people. She's not really doing well. I will gift them back. Me Obari.
What I even have on my own, I don't even know how to withdraw it. I don't even know how to do it.
Papadano taught me one time that
I don't even know how to do it.
He taught me to exchange it for gifts. So I exchange it for gifts.
I think I have over $600 on my own. I don't know how to convert.
You imagine if you have over 600, when did I fix your TikTok?
I will show you guys.
When did you come on TikTok? Then you can now imagine Baba Mohbad. They now say since all this while, the first time he came on Westos platform, I was like, wow, look at the universe. Oh, wow. They say it's only 700 he has.
They are all thief.
Ọlọ́run mọ nọ́mbà lè gbogbo yín o. Wàá bẹ̀rù rẹ níbodè o, olè ò ní gbé.
Thief. They are all thief.
Kudi olórí burúkú. Kudi kíni alówó ńlẹ̀ àbí Kudi kíni kankan lẹ́ǹkan mo ti mi tí wọ́n ro gan. A máa ṣe wọ́n bú mi ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ wọ́n lè bú ẹ wọ́n búyàn ni ṣé òun búyàn ni ojú wa kí wọ́n máa bú Mercy Aigbe kò sẹ́ni tó ì tí ì bú a máa ṣe bí holier than thou a máa ṣe bí holier than thou.
wọ́n ní Kudi ta ló bí first born ẹ fún.
musician ni Délé Táíwò ó lọ dání onílérú ni náà ó lọ dání onílérú ni ta ló bí a máa bú Mercy Aigbe di ọ̀dà dè mú sọ fún pé what is this they are all adults gẹ́gẹ́ gbólúkálùkù ṣe ti tiẹ̀ obìnrin méjì ṣàlọ́ ọmọ méjì lọ́kọ ẹ ti bí kó tó fẹ́ náà. God knows what happened. A ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. A tiẹ̀ máa ṣe DNA. A máa ṣe DNA.
Justice for Délé Táíwò.
Délé Táíwò.
Ọlá èèyàn Galú ló bímọ fún Kudi.
Ó yẹ lọ ánsà lẹ́tà Barrister Táíwò. Kò lọ ánsà ẹ̀.
Supreme, you know why we shouldn't even talk about them anymore? You know,
when they don't have, do we talk about them?
You see, when they don't have, listen, when they don't have people watching them to make money, they will bring something. Either they call your name, they call my name, they call Papariano's name. They will just bring something to bring
That's what they do. When the issue of spending came, I said I don't think spending should give any money back. They donated into spending's account on the money. I don't think spending, and I still stand by it. If give it to him. I'm spending almost 25 years, so let him go. Let him go. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin gẹ́ndí Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́ wà ní abroad. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti rọmọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lọ́rùn. Ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láti jẹ́ẹ̀lì tó lóṣù 4 ń bẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti rọmọ lọ́rùn. Ọmọ tó ní ó ní ìyá arúgbó lórí èlò. Even if you contributed 10 million, tẹ́tẹ́ ló jẹ orí ẹ̀ lẹ́fi pé orí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ parẹ́ nìyẹn. Ọmọ kékeré. Let him go. Even let him go and use it to begin life, to start life. Mi mọ̀ bóyá oníyàwó, mi mọ̀ bóyá lọ́mọ. Kéèyàn lọ sùn sí jẹ́ẹ̀lì fún oṣù 4. Before you even go to the hospital and come and get some drips and put yourself back in shape. No be wasa.
Bossman and Catherine, they say they want the money by force.
By force.
Bossman, Catherine, and YEYE KUDI, they are the one. They say the boy must bring the money.
Up to yesterday, she was still talking about it. Come on, let it go. And Papariano did not support it. Maybe at Papariano, we were on opposite side because Papariano said no. No, take what they need to refund it. I was like, no, that is not what.
You can't raise money in my name and I give it to you, no? You raise that money in my name, no?
Now, for her to now turn around and now say, as of yesterday, ARIES, Papariano, those ones, they scam her with the money. Public funds, and what public or they don't know, one pay she's making sense. Ẹ tún lọ dáwọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ ń fẹ́ fowó yín sanwó credit card tó ná ni. Ọmọ játijàti. Tí kì í bá ṣe pé gbogbo oògùn tó ń ṣe káàkiri ilẹ̀, ó ṣoògùn ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ. Ṣebí she told that girl, kí ló ń pe lady tó sùn ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn, she told her máa fi àjùlọ hùn ẹ́. Máa fi àjùlọ hùn ẹ́, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń fi oògùn bá lérí. Ìgbà tí yẹn wá sọ, tí yẹn wá sùn ẹ̀ tán, ó ní no, I mean, I will fast and pray. Ó lò ṣì. Olómi sàmúsàmú.
Ọ̀nà omíyalé Kudi. Omíyalé Kudi.
Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yóò dà gbé mo mú yìí gan pàápàá. Ṣé lè yóò kì í ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ mi kẹ́ńkẹ́lẹ̀ wò? Higher lady, please, I beg, it's okay.
Mommy, I'm happy. Mommy, I'm
I don't
happy.
see me go papa.
Ẹ̀rọ̀pẹ̀sẹ̀, má bínú.
Pẹ̀sẹ̀ mi ti gbé.
Má bínú.
Èmi máa mọ yan bú púpọ̀.
Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà, mọ́mí, mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èmi máa sanwó náà máa fi bá mi bú ni. Ó dín ní oṣù kan ni màá ní kó máa bá ń bú ẹ. Màá kó $5,000 fún èèyàn kan sì màá ní kó máa bá mi bú ẹ ó dín ní oṣù kan. Màá fi ní kó bú ẹ. Olòṣì, olè olódo, ó pe power of attorney, ó pe tí. Akayin. Ẹni bá fẹ́ wo look, there's this girl on the TV, Nezerville. Go and watch her. You will see she's fantastic. Àwọn àmà ṣòṣà máa sọ Euro English. Àjọkò síbi àmà tó bá ti gbóyìnbó kan báyìí ó máa lash onto it ní títí kó tó gbọ̀ mí. Olódo. Àmà àwọn aṣọ òṣì àwọn fake káàkiri ilẹ̀. Àwọn peace èèyàn ọ̀fù ni ẹ́. Téèyàn bá ní pé èèyàn ò ní ṣe kinní mọ́, àwọn tó máa jẹ́wọ́ wọn ò ní jẹ́ kéèyàn gbádùn. Èèyàn jókòó jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. Olòṣì. Amúniṣe Ọlọ́run.
But she need to come back to the show. So she's trying to use somebody's name to get back in the justice again. Must you use somebody's name? That's the question. Must you use somebody's name?
Wọ́n rí orúkọ ARIES ló ń rẹ́ni lórí TikTok. Okay, let me tap into it. Àwa lógo ni. Àwa ní ògo. Ǹjẹ́ wo ni mo dé orí TikTok? Kátẹ̀ gba justice kí n kúrò ń bẹ̀. Orí TikTok nìkan ni mo wà. I don't do anything. Justice yìí nìkan. That's all I'm after. Tábà ti gba justice, I delete accounts. I stay in my husband's house ni. Torí gbogbo wàhálà yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Àwọn ọmọ tí ò tó yàn kán máa búyàn nítorí Mohbad. Kò ní dá fún ọkọ ẹ alówó ńlé mannequin tó ń gbé káàkiri kò ní dá fún. Tó máa wọṣọ sílẹ̀. Mi ò gbọ́ kí bàbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Ó ti bá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀, ó ti sọ́ di bẹ̀wù dání. Ọ̀dọ̀yọ̀ á máa ṣe gọ̀ṣúgọ̀ṣú tiẹ̀. Mi gbọ́.
Bàbá dẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀. Bàbá fẹ̀gbẹ̀ wọ́.
Don't let's start your me. Fẹ́ wàhálà o, jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo jókòó mi o. Kó wà lábẹ́ ọkọ ẹ, bàbá dẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀ àbí bá dẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀ àbí kí lẹ́ pè sí ni mo pé ìṣọmọ Yorùbá mi máa wọ nǹkan mi pè dáadáa.
Lẹ́nu wọ̀ ni.
Àwọn agbọ̀ṣọ sí lọ́rùn.
Bàbá partial stroke.
Wọ́n wá gbé partial stroke nílòótọ́. Mi ò rí tí bàbá yẹn kò ń ṣiṣẹ́, mi ò rí pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ because this is Kudi. Ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ 9 to 5. Ó máa jókòó sórí chat látàárọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ló kọ́, ó máa tún ní ohun tó ń ṣe rìsáàṣì lóru, ó máa tún ta àkísà, àwọn kafitani òṣì tó máa ń wọ̀ tí ò ní shapeless idiot. A máa gbé tàtù, a máa ní wọ́n dùn ò ní brain ọyàn ló ní. Olódo òṣì, Ọlọ́run mẹ́rin tó bá kọ pépà. 79,000 2024.
Wọ́n ló jíwèé wò ni tó fi ṣe graduation.
Jíwèé wò ni wọ́n bá kọ́ ni because.
Mọ́mí ẹ dúró. Kan tí mi máa ń rí lórí Facebook, wọ́n máa ní pé Yeye Kudi courtroom. Èmi máa ń bí pé mọ́mí ẹ pé kinní ni wọ́n o, lọ́ọ̀yà gidi ni wọ́n o.
Lọ́ọ̀yà wà á.
Wow.
Péèjì àti fẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣé tó bá jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà máa ṣe rádaràdà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Péèjì àti fẹ́ẹ̀ tó 10 lórí Facebook.
Wow. Mo fi pè lọ́yà
ní wọ́n. Pé kò gba sátífíkèètì. Ó kàn lọ ṣe bí àwọn tó kàn máa ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ kìíní.
Àwa kó AI document jáde fún yá máa ní ẹ̀wò. AI generated lòṣì. Orí platform ẹ̀ láti bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fowó rántí òfin jíṣẹ́. Orí platform ẹ̀ láti bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kọ fake petition. Orí platform ẹ̀ láti bẹ́ẹ̀ tó
bá lọ gbé àìwá o. Iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ti já o. Kò sówó lẹ̀ o.
Orí platform ẹ̀ náà ti rí gbogbo oríṣiríṣi jàti orí platform ẹ̀ ni. No integrity. Ìjọ kan náà ló, not too long ago, about a month and a half or 2 months, ó polówó bossman níbẹ̀ yẹn, ó ní kò níyàwó, pé ń wáyàwó. Ó lè sórí àtẹ.
Mọ́mì, bossman níyàwó kẹ̀, irọ́ mi ò fẹ́ gbà yẹn gbọ́.
Ni ó lè sórí àtẹ náà wá rìn.
Bossman níyàwó, máa ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá náà.
Àní ó lè sórí àtẹ.
Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní fún wa lánàá. Bossman níyàwó náà.
Ó sọ fún ẹ pé ó lè sórí àtẹ, ó ṣòlí ẹ pé that's bossman's house. I'm like, some people, a lot of people. Ó yẹ kí àwọn èèyàn comment section wà àgà àwọn tó ń wo show ẹ̀yẹ kan wà bí ìnà kó máa comment now. You think I'm lying? I'm not lying. Mi kí ni ṣe àràbù àbí kí lè máa ń pè? No. Ṣé mi àti Kudi máa dúró báyìí, máa jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ní all ramification? Ìjọ ló ṣiṣẹ́ ra Toyota Corolla ń bí báyìí. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pass láti drive, kò mọ drive, wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ drive, wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pass driver's license ẹ̀ ní 2000 and Susan, when was that? What was the question? When did she get her driver's license? December was last year. Yeah, last year December. She displayed it now. She can't even drive. Oh my God. To be intelligent, to know how to drive, to know how to read the signs and pass your writing examination now. Do shit. Mo jati. Kólọ́ ṣògùn, orí ààrẹ ló máa fi gbé. Lọ ṣògùn wa, orí ààrẹ ló máa fi gbé, àtúrí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ló máa fi gbé. Mórí òjò rí o. Orí jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mo jókòó, justice ni mo ní àdàbí. Tí n bá jókòó ńjọ́ kan tí n wò pé Kudi o, why don't you just stay on your freaking lane? Ó ṣe sọ pé mo wá sọ fún pé adájí owó náà nìyẹn. Ìgbà tí mo wá sọ tiẹ̀ síta, wọ́n ń sá hẹ́pàskẹ́tà káàkiri, wọ́n á máa tọ́jà. Wọ́n máa fi owó kékeré gbá ńlá, wọ́n máa yíyàn lé nǹkan tí ọba wá fi odó gún orí ẹ̀ wá ní ń bu ẹ̀ egbére. Ṣé mi ò lè bu ẹni? Tẹ́mi àti ẹ bá jọ jẹun, ìwọ ló máa palẹ̀ mọ́, ló máa lọ fa bọ́, kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Bossman, ṣé òun record? I can't repeat myself. Tó, kí la tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí báyìí? Justice yẹn tètè dé kó tètè kúrò kí n sá kúrò lórí iṣẹ́ black cap lẹ́ǹpẹ́. Àwọn aṣọ táwọn káwọn aṣọ òṣì ẹ̀ àwọn aṣọ tó ń rà ń tọ́kì nǹkan tí woman kan sọ nìyẹn pé tọ́kì ló ti ń ra gbogbo ẹ̀. Òun náà fẹ́ di celebrity àpàpàǹdodo.
Kíkẹ́ àbí tẹ́mù àti ṣìn.
Kí ló ń jẹ́ tẹ́mù àti ṣìn?
Mọ́mí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ try o, wọ́n máa wá sí Nàìjíríà, wọ́n máa try. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá sí Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n wá sí Nàìjíríà náà, wọ́n wá rí bàbá Mohbad.
Àǹtí ẹ má dá, àbá ti fẹ́ gaslight yẹn.
Ẹ má dá lóhùn. Ẹ̀rọ tó ń pè mí mọ́mí, alábòsí. There will be court tomorrow. Pantagoras, no, court tomorrow. Who is going to court? Kò ní dáa fún un. Kó lọ dá Barrister Taiwo lọ, kó lọ dá lóhùn, ìyẹn ti pè lẹ́jọ́, kó lọ dá lóhùn. Yeah, his real name is Ahmed. Kí ló ń jẹ́ dọ́ ti ẹ̀ mọ́ máa ń gbà lúkúlúkú kẹ́yìn ní lúkúlúkú ọ̀sán lúkúlúkú àyà.
Lukman àbí ṣé Lukman rẹ̀ náà.
Kọ́yọ̀dé Adégbànsọ́. Ọjọ́ àwọn aláṣẹ yóò wá kàlẹ́ Kọ́yọ̀dé Adégbànsọ́. One more time. Ahmed, aka Bossman Ahmed Koyode Adegbanso. That boy is a Muslim anyway. He's not a Christian. Muslim. Lagata is also Fatai. They are Muslim. Kudi is also Kujiratu. They are Muslim. And I know the Muslims I know, they're very beautiful people. And I think as a Muslim,
Muslim had a beautiful heart.
you know, I love Muslims because when you see Muslims with that hijab, oh my God, it's always very beautiful. In fact, I have 2 hijabs at home. That's how much I love Muslims. One better to sonyo. I'm a warrior, killing no empty head. Shapeless fool.
Momiris, mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question.
Sadi Abati.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question ko. Kí lẹ rí sí wíwá tí wọ́n wá sí Nàìjíríà gbà ẹ̀? Is it not something positive? Abi, what do you feel about that?
If she really care about this justice for Mohbad, Ikorodu ló dé sí now. Ikorodu ló kọ́lé sí now. Ikorodu ló dé sí now. Ikorodu ni inquest wà. Kò ṣe máa fún bàbá ní moral support. Bàbá ní bàbá lòun gbàwẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Kúdí ní kọjá àwẹ̀. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wá lébi láì jẹun. Àti pé she had no common sense. Ṣé pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ yá ẹ bá mi gbé kúlà. Ẹgbẹ́ kúlà wà ẹ bá mi díṣọ oúnjẹ dáàdì sí kìíní kúlà. Kẹ̀mí kan gbé lọlé.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ kí dáàdì ilé. Òun ló yẹ kó lọ kí bàbá yẹn lé.
Ó wá ṣe tó wá fọwọ́ kọ lọ́rùn.
Ó wá ló dọ́gbọ́n ṣe mọ́ bàbá oní bàbá.
Ó wá dé wá ń sọ pé bàbá máa ń ṣe 5 rounds. Onísọkúsọ. Kò ní limit. Kò tí ò lè sọ bàbá ń ṣe 5 rounds. Ṣé yẹ kó máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ jáde? Idiot.
Ó wá lọ fún bàbá oní bàbá ní sardine.
Kò yàtọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó wà lójú títì TikTok kó tó bu ẹlẹ́ẹ̀mejì wọ́n sọ gbólá òwúrọ̀ kò yàtọ̀ sí wọn.
Àti ẹ̀dá bàbá yẹn láàmú wá sílé ẹ̀. Ó kàn dá bàbá oníbàbá láàmú wá ni. Bàbá tó yẹ kó lọ bá lé.
Ó yẹ kó lọ kíkà ìṣèkà bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí wàhálà bú bàbá Mohbad. Bí ajẹ́rù bàbá mi máa sọ fún ẹ pé kí ló fẹ́ fàárín fín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bàbá mi proud. Bàbá tèmi tiẹ̀ proud kò tiẹ̀ nígbà. Torí ó dé láti Island wá ní kán lọ gbé wọn wá kán máa bọ̀. Kò tiẹ̀ ní dá ẹ lóhùn. Ó láti kọ́kọ́ wá kí mi ni.
Ṣé mo fáwọn tó máa wá láti abroad yẹn?
Bí a pé bàbá gbé ní gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ ni kò fẹ́ lọ gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀.
Nítorí pé kí ni gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ kọ́ lòun náà kọ́lé sí ni.
Gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ lòun náà
kọ́lé sí ni. So kí wá ni tí ò lè lọ bá bàbá oníbàbá ó ní gbéraga ni.
Ó gbé súnmọ́ jòsí.
Ó ní gbéraga ni. Ó gbé súnmọ́ jòsí ló ti mọ̀ tóun bá lọ́lé òun ò ní lè rí ṣe ló ṣe tó bàbá ẹ̀ wá.
Ó fẹ́ lọ wọ ìyá Mohbad ń jẹ.
Ó fẹ́ wo nǹkan tó wà sálẹ̀.
Mọ́mí ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tí Gando kọ sínú comment section. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó kọ sí comment section. Gando extreme àbí kí ló kọ yín torí Ọlọ́run.
Please, I need a girlfriend. Kúdí wà available. Kúdírátù sí ń dúdú kò ní yé dárúkọ orúkọ mi. Come on now. Bọ́dí bí ọ̀rẹ́ mi má bọ̀ lókè. Gbogbo wọn sáwọn fẹ́ wá sókè. Kí Kúdí má bàa blọ́ọ̀gì wọn. This is the guy's name I've been trying to remember. The novelist. That is the lady I've been saying. The novelist.
Sister Iris, ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ fi pé ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ṣe kàyẹ. Fi pé ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ gbé máa yẹn wá torí pé ó fẹ́ bá máa yẹn sùn. Ṣẹ̀mọ̀ fi pé tó ṣe lè ó wá jáwé náà.
They are all adults. Wọ́n lè bu ara. I don't talk
to rárá o. Kò yẹ kó rí
bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ dúró ṣe rí ìlú ṣẹlẹ̀ wípé gbogbo àtà ń gbọ́ kínní yẹn gbà ẹ̀ ṣé after tí wọ́n mi yẹn wá sí Nàìjíríà wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ń bú bàbá ni because me understand ṣé after ìgbà yẹn gangan ni.
Kò ní ló ń sọ.
Mọ́mí ṣe ọ̀pẹ sọ wípé wọ́n bú.
Mọ́mí yẹn.
Mọ́mí ṣe ọ̀pẹ sọ pé wọ́n bú kínní wọ́n bú
àwọn ọkùnrin lè ní madam.
Ṣé ìbọn mi tí wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé ṣé àtàgbà tí wọ́n mi yẹn wá sí Nàìjíríà wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ń bú bàbá Mohbad ni torí mi understand.
No, kó tó lọ Nàìjíríà ló ti bú bàbá Mohbad.
Wọ́n lè ṣe wá lè mọ́ bàbá Mohbad again. tó mo ṣá mọ́mí ìgbà tó wà tí mọ́mí yẹn jáde tó mọ́mí yẹn sọ wípé àwọn ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad mọ́ pé àwọn ò ṣe justice for Mohbad mọ́.
àwọn ò ṣe justice for Mohbad
náà pé kí ló tún wá ṣe tún wá padà wá.
Àbàtì tó bá jẹ̀wọ̀ ni nínú bàbá Mohbad àti bàbá jẹ̀gẹ̀jẹ̀gẹ̀ ìwọ ló máa múnú méjèèjì.
Àbàtì má tẹ̀kù sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀
àti bàbá Mohbad ìwọ ló máa.
Má tẹ̀kù sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yóò kàn tẹ̀kù sí òun tẹ̀kù sí ní stop.
Ọlọ́run
fún onímọ̀ràn support ni kò ṣe pé kó máa tẹ̀kù sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀.
support ẹni ìdájọ́ sí nìkan Madam Mary's. Although me and you don't see eye. Good evening, Madam Mary's. Although me and you don't see eye to eye on this issue, but anybody that come against you, I will support you, Madam Mary's. I stand with the guy. Don't be rest
assured. We go to jail.
I will stand by.
We go to jail.
I will.
That is my only goal of this because I want to see my plan again.
Mọ́mí ẹ dúró mo ní ẹgbẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ẹ jọ kí ni Tóbilọ́lá ṣe fún yín torí Ọlọ́run?
Ta ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ok, ẹ̀mọ ẹni náà, ok.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ok.
Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ sọ́lọ́run òun ni kò sọ máma dàgbà.
Madam Mary's.
Mọ́mí ẹ dúró. Question kan wà tí mo fẹ́ bí. Ẹ má bínú ẹ kí bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Mọ́mí Aries. Mọ́mí Aries ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ń wọ́n o. Ẹ jọ kí ni ìtumọ̀ nǹkan táwọn people yìí push? Wọ́n ní pé kọ́ máa dáwọ́ kọ́ máa bèrè accountability. Kò dá náà.
Àbàtì gbẹ́nu sọ nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn tó pin. Mystic bọ́ọ̀lù yẹ kí wọ́n mi wá ṣiṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe bọ́sílẹ̀. Mystic bọ́ọ̀lù.
Táwọn ni mọ́mí yìí rẹ̀ ṣe.
Nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn tó pin bọ́sílẹ̀.
Bálẹ̀ kí ló ní àdáwọ́ mọ́ Ọlọ́run ti dójú tì ìyẹn yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wà ní dáwọ́ fún nation náà àdáwọ́ máa dáwọ́ mọ́ lọ sí ẹ̀kọ́ àbàtì kan jíjà.
Owó tó bá ti sùn mi ti wà lẹ̀.
You have to stop. Ọkàn jíjà ni. Bàtà sí jà wọn náà.
Mi ò jíjà ẹni tí a ṣe kí n má bèrè question bọ̀ ìkọ̀kan rú mi lójú ní kí n má bèrè question náà. Àti kí ni ẹ̀kí sílẹ̀ jọ.
Mo dẹ̀ láti wá kọ́ṣọ́ ni.
Ẹ̀yẹ́ kí mi bèrè question. Wọ́n ní pépè tó kọ̀kan rú mi lójú.
Is it your money?
This is my mom. She knows.
Who's your mom? She's my mom. Since so long.
Mr. Q, let me give your mommy moral support. No.
Alaye Erisi.
Láyé.
Bùnmi lánàá ní mi ní depression.
Mo kọ́ sí kan tí wọ́n sọ ni mo bá wọn translate ẹ̀ ni. Nígbà tí ọkọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
máa ní depression.
And you called me back. You did call me back, Aries. You did. So.
Madam Mary's, ẹ má bínú.
Ẹ
wo, in fact, mo tẹ̀ like yín. Mo like yín o. Mo like yín, mo gbádùn yín gan.
Ẹ máa tọ̀ mí fẹ́ṣù. Wọ́n máa ti gbé petition wà gbogbo ẹni máa.
Kò sí problem.
Madam Mary's, I will represent you in court.
I will represent. Ní kí ló ń ṣe yín? Madam Mary's, ṣé ń yẹ for you? Ẹ̀rí tí mo tẹ̀ síìtì Kudi máa àwa bùyín pé ta ni Kudi ọjọ́ òórùn mu wa jàre kókó rẹ̀ dà sọ́run.
Olóòórùn oní T40.
Olóòórùn onídọ̀tí alára ṣí o. Àní kò lọ ṣe ọ́ ní kò lọ ṣe díẹ̀ ní ọmọ tó.
Pay attention to her right etí ọ̀tún ẹ̀ ó ti là sí méjì báyìí.
Kudi, Madam Mary's, just like 2 minutes, please. Kudi. Orí pé orí ẹ̀ ti dálẹ̀, orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Tí wọ́n bá ti máa ń sọ fún ẹ tipẹ́tipẹ́ wípé ọmọ kékeré nìyẹn. Má máa fi ọwọ́ kékeré fi máa gbọ́wọ́ ńlá. Tọ́wọ́n ọmọ sí ẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, máa jókòó sáyé ẹ̀ Kudi. When your mothers are school, you sit down jẹ́jẹ́. Oyè lọmọ kékeré máa ń wò. Torí nǹkan tí àgbàlagbà rí tó bá jókòó, ọmọ kékeré yẹn, ò bá gun igi, ò lè rí. Orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú, orí ẹ̀ ti dálẹ̀, ò sọ̀rọ̀. Oh, lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Ó ti lọ́nà ọkọ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn tó bí ẹ wọn ò kọ́ ẹ láti ilé. Ṣé mo kọ́ mo sọ fún ẹ the other time? Èmi ò ní bú ẹ, màá rún ẹ lọ́lé lọ bá ìyá ẹ̀ Kudi. Èmi máa rún ẹ lọ́lé lọ bá ìyá ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Kudi.
Orí ẹ ti jà.
Ọmọ sọ tó kọ́kọ́ wẹ̀
ìyá ẹ̀ nígbà tí ìyá ẹ̀ bí ẹ̀.
Báyìí lọ́kùn ẹ fi jù mí lọ.
Wọ́n kọ́ ẹ, ìyá ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ. Ó fi aṣọ ó fi jú ẹ lẹ́nu ni. O ò ní wá sórí social media. O mọ kọ́ tó ń pè bí ni. TikTok náà ń pè bí Black App. Wàá jókòó sórí Facebook wẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí máa ṣòṣì. O ò ní gbé wá sórí TikTok. Àwọn ọmọ tó wà lórí TikTok kò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ìwọ aláyé bàjẹ́ dáadáa yóò lò ṣì. Wọ́n tó fẹ́ screen gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n bu irú wọn sí Làgàtà. Ìwọ ẹ kówó Làgàtà. Làgàtà gbé ẹ lọ fún brunch. Ó fẹ́ screen fi gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Pinky, má tì mí, Pinky, you are pushing me.
Wọ́n gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. O lò ṣe wá ń ṣe damage control. Ó wá ṣe wá gbé gbogbo kíní síta lẹ́yìn táṣírí ẹ ti tú. Ó wá ń gbé di fún fídíò síta. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ Kudi. Oníṣà kan tó jẹ̀dá. Má jẹ́ kí yóò bá lọ́wọ́ lẹ́nu. Wọ́n Kudi ọmọ Jẹ̀bú ni wọ́n ọmọ Jẹ̀bú rẹ̀ ni wa. Ayé rẹ̀ máa dà. Wẹ́n máa ṣọ́ máa bẹ̀ ṣán. Orí ẹ burú ni. Orí ẹ burú ni. Ó mọ owó tó bá fà á ni. A máa ń sọ fún ẹ pé jókòó sórí Facebook. Ẹ má wá sórí TikTok. Tó bá wọ́n jẹ́ ìmọ̀ àwọn àjà ẹ̀ máa ń wú ẹ nínú mọ́ọ̀tì. Ó ní ṣé wẹ̀ tó ọjà wẹrẹ ni ta ló gúnlẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ tó nítorí òṣòro ìwọ jókòó ìwọ ló gba justice for Mohbad wọn máa ń kọrọ Kudi wọn máa gbé ẹ èmi mo sọ fún ẹ wọn máa gbé ẹ o ò bá ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ gbogbo lórí gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ a ti sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí ọba gbogbo tó ń ṣe ẹ̀dá mẹ́kan de pé anájìrán ni olóṣèlú olóyìnbó sọ̀rọ̀ àṣìírí àwọn tó náà lọ sí skul ọgbọ̀n o ò lè kóòtù wọn o ò lè lọ sọ̀rọ̀ as a lawyer o ò lè sọ wípé according to reference kìnnìkan you cannot as a lawyer. You can't even say it. And you call yourself a lawyer. You're a bastard, Kudi. You are a motherfucking asshole. Wọ́n Pinky ló sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé wọ́n pé mi ò wá bẹ́ẹ̀? Wọ́n ló kọ́kọ́ gbé mi lọ sórí. Mo ti ní ó máa jẹ́ ni. Ó máa jẹ́ tó máa fi kú ni ò lè jẹ́ tán. Ó máa jẹ́.
Wọ́n náà ní wo
ọdọọdún lèèyàn kún fún Kudi ọdọọdún. Kudi ò kí àlépa. Ó ti mọ lára ọdọọdún náà kún fún nílé wọn ọdọọdún náà kú.
Ó lè jẹ́ tó máa jẹ́ tó máa fi kú ní àṣìírí burúkú ní oníṣkì 20 million. Aṣunú. Wọ́n ìdí ẹbí ẹ̀ ṣe lórí gbàgbùgbàgbù ìdí ọ̀dẹ lọ ṣe bíbí àràbí kí ló ń pè ṣé kò tún dáwọ́ ẹ̀ náà lọ sí bíbí ẹ̀
ní a máa fẹ́ ni o kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ fi ìṣẹ́ fẹ́ pa Kudi gbogbo ti ṣe bóra jẹ.
kó lọ ṣe bíbí ẹ̀ kó lè fi structure gbogbo ìdí ẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ yìí ló bí disgusting ẹ̀.
Kudi máa kú fún Pinky Kudi ò lè ṣe bíbí ẹ̀ ní.
olórí burúkú àṣírí ìyàwó náírà máa ní ìyàwó Làgàtà ó jẹ́ kí ọmọ 27 years kó fẹ́ screen gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó gbádùn okú ẹ̀ àṣìírè ó gbé bàdájọ ọ̀dọ̀yọ̀ sínú ilé àrídì gbogbo èèyàn lọ sí Mẹ́kà wọ́n lọ gbàdúrà sọ lódòṣì ìwọ lọ sọ pé justice for Mohbad.
Omi sámúsámú ó ń ṣàṣẹ́gun.
àṣìírè lẹ́yìn ìdàbù ẹ̀tọ́ ó wá gbé kámẹ́rà lé bọ̀dá lọ́wọ́ bọ̀dá dídì rìn àwọn ẹgbẹ́ yín lọ sí Mẹ́kà wọ́n lọ ń ṣàdúrà ẹ̀yin lọ ń ṣe fídíò ẹ lọ fún tourist attraction Mẹ́kà tẹ́ pé tẹ́lómi bá tó bá lọ bá inú ẹ̀ máa dùn ni you can't go outside. Wo Kudi sọ́ni kan tá máa fẹ́ gbé tá máa fojú ẹ̀ kàn nínú justice for Mohbad yìí ṣé bó náà tiẹ̀ ti lọ kí ló
padà dàrú òun ló da justice for Mohbad òun ló dàrú.
tí mo padà wá ṣe náà ó lè ní ẹ àná ó lè ní ẹ Kudi
wà á gbọ́dọ̀ dáwọ́ ogó pọ̀ ní kíá ó ti bọ́ síbẹ̀.
tẹ rí owó tẹ gbowó lórí justice for Mohbad tẹ fi owó yẹn ṣe nǹkan ẹyọkan àbí ìkejì ọmọ òkú yín náà máa fi owó yẹn.
àmì lórúkọ Jésù.
Gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ gbowó lórí òkú ọmọ 26 years old tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn tí owó yẹn fi dé nǹkan kan àbẹ́ ní tì mọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yẹn ẹ máa fọwọ́ yín sí ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ yín sí ni.
àmì lórúkọ Jésù.
lórí Mohbad lẹ ti gbowó.
àmì lórúkọ Jésù.
olórí burúkú ara yín ẹ̀sùn tọ́ síbi tó tọ́ wà ẹ̀ ń gbowó ẹ̀ fi monetize fẹ́ lólókọ ọmọ 26 years old Kudi olórí burúkú àti ara ẹ̀ kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ọmọ torí kò sí kankan ní wọn tó yàn tó ṣoríire àkọ́bí ẹ̀ ajá ló ń do olórí burúkú ààrẹ ọlọ́jọ̀dún fún ọlọ́jọ̀dún lẹ́yìn àgbo ni tó fi bí ọmọ àkọ́bí tó bí ọmọ òṣì tó bí àkọ́bí ẹ̀yẹ ṣe bí ọlọ́jọ̀dún àbí kò ṣe délé káwọn ọlọ́jọ̀dún fún tó tún wá fẹ́ sí sọ́ọ̀dún délé káwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò tọ́ kí ẹ̀yìn ọ̀la ò ṣe ní ẹ̀yìn ọmọ ẹ̀ olùṣí ẹ̀
orí stage ni o after show ni o.
wọ́n ní kó lọ ṣe ní ẹ̀yìn olùṣí ẹ̀yìn olùṣí ẹ̀wájú ẹ̀yìn olùṣí alákọ̀ọ́rí alára gbígbẹ alára jágàjágá ẹ̀ ìwọ́kẹ̀dẹ̀ ọmọ wa rẹ̀ ló bíjọ ó wá ṣe yamayama lórí social media very stupid àti máa tọ́jú màmí ẹ̀ tójú ẹ̀ máa là ó ń ṣòṣì kiri gbogbo social media. Àwọn ẹni tó wà ní ọmọ ìlú ṣọ̀kò ní dáa fún ẹ.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ṣe try láti gbé yẹ travel, kò ṣe gbé yẹ travel. Drama tèmi, èmi gbé drama tèmi wá sí Amẹ́ríkà. Green card ẹ̀ expire lóun ò wá mọ́ ni òun ò fẹ́ kú síbi kò ṣe lè gbé yẹ kó wá gbà.
Láyé bàjẹ́ ó lọ sí bàbá Mohbad wá kí ẹ nílé ìwọ gbà ṣòkòtò lẹ́nu ìdí bàbá Mohbad.
Tó lọ sí pé bàbá Mohbad lọ 5 rounds.
Torí kò ti gbé bàbá Mohbad ó dó pàràrà lóògùn. Olùṣẹ́ ṣé gbọ́ bàbá Mohbad. Kúdí pásítà kó wá jẹ́wọ́ tí ò gba okó lọ́wọ́ jòsì ṣé ò gbókó lọ́wọ́ jòsì. Parọ́ kí ló dé bó ṣe ní kí ni kò jòsì lọ́jọ́ ìwé.
Kúdí kọ́kọ́ wá pásítà kó wá sọ.
Kúdí come out. Bàbá wa mú ẹ àṣànà ní ẹ àṣànà gidi ní ẹ àṣànà pro max ní ẹ Kúdí.
Wùmí àṣànà kékeré, Wùmí àṣànà junior, Kúdí àṣànà senior.
Bọ́sítà tó bá yẹ pé gbókó lọ́wọ́ jòsì Bọ́sítà Kúdí come and debunk it, I'm telling you right now. Me, he's speaking at his talking. Kúdí, I'm talking with my mango chairs. So my pé lẹ́yìn ṣáà
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ní pé kò wá analyse bí wà tí bàbá Jose ṣe bára yín sùn.
Thank you. Ẹ má fún wọn jẹ tán o. Akọ̀wé àbí bàálà sàn. Lizzy, why are you muting me now? What happened? I'm not. What did I put on the comment section?
Okay, I will leave it for other people to talk. I'm still coming back for you, Kúdí, because I have.
Ṣeré ẹ máa ṣeré mi lọ́rùn jacuzzi. Ẹ bá ń fún jẹ́ ìmọ̀yọ́ fún ẹ bá ń fún jẹ́.
Kí ló ṣe Lizzy tó fi mute ni ẹ má sì lọ sí jacuzzi yẹn ẹ padà wá ẹ kọ́kọ́ wá náà ẹ má sì lọ jacuzzi. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ni mo ṣe fún tó fi mute mi?
Mi mọ̀
mute mi mi mọ̀ kan tí mo ṣe fún Lizzy, she's just so pain and always and I don't know.
O máa lọ pé queen wa o.
Ẹ má pè queen o ẹjọ. Queen bá kó sí mi lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n ní bí jẹ́ kí fún Kúdí jẹ tọ́jà rẹ̀ má ti dàgbà ìtura.
Ẹ dúró.
No carry us go where we no know. Let me give Kúdí. Kúdí, you dey craze. Craze dey worry you.
Which one be make I no carry you go where you don't know? Person mute me for comment section. You say, let me comment section.
No vex. When they no
mute me for comment section.
Abeg make una no mute body be. Kúdí motherfucker, idiot. Na so small boy to pack for body. Small.
Gbàdé pé bàbá yẹn ti ṣe yẹ́gẹ̀yẹ̀gẹ̀. Òun àti Polo mi mọ̀ nítorí yẹ́gẹ̀yẹ̀gẹ̀ jù.
Àìrọ̀ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí Polo, àìrọ̀ ọkọ̀ ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ní ìsinmi.
Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀yìn.
No, ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn rí, ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ fi Polo lò. Boss rat, sorry one tiẹ̀, àwọn tó bí òkú ẹ̀ náà. You are the most ugliest boy I ever seen.
What is boss man's name? Real name? Ahmed Lameda. His name is Lameda.
Lameda.
Let me pronounce it.
Ahmed Kayode Adegbanso.
People when they bear Ahmed, they call them Lameda. You see all those Ahmed, they be dirty boys. Then the extra dreads that they know they get work like that. Now social woman they follow up and that they be gigolo. Because the way you see they bear Ahmed, they be gigolo.
You are 100% right. That's true. That's what he was doing for justice for Mohbad. Following your girls and yes.
That is what Kúdí does. Kúdí use all the small boys to renew her strength. She's gone. Kúdí has barely less than 5 years to live. I'm telling you now.
Kúdí, 1 year to 50, looking like 100 years old.
Kúdí ẹni àti ẹsà wá wù ní wánà. Lọ́wọ́ picture mi kò pé picture ti ẹsẹ̀ gbẹ tara kó jẹ́ kájọ compare. Tọ́ba wọn ti bá rí ẹ̀ta máa ti kúlẹ̀ fún ẹ̀tọ́. Wọn ò dẹ̀ níwọ̀n wípé ẹgbẹ́ ni wá Kúdí ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Ayé ẹ̀ ti Kúdí.
Wọ́n ò ti sọnù.
Mi ìmọ̀ ẹ bá mi bú dáadáa mi ìmọ̀.
Olórí burúkú ìyá pé
Susie, everybody said they like the way you pronounce the name. Can you please pronounce the name again?
Ahmed Kayode Adegbanso.
Only you are there, Kayode Adegbanso.
Mo ní wọ́n bí ní ayé ìṣe bàjẹ́.
Àní gúrùpù wọn, àwọn náà jí owó. Àwọn ni wọ́n
wọ́n ṣe tí kò lọ kólẹ̀.
Kai, àwọn náà ń ṣe camera down. Gúrùpù wọn, she doesn't even know anything. This lady, she's so pathetic.
Yeah, Aries, mo fẹ́ bèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣé ìgbà tẹ́ gbọ́n pé ó ṣe camera down, ṣé ẹ wà disappointed?
Extremely disappointed. Pé ṣé justice náà là ń já yìí ṣá? Hey, I'm a watch.
Olórí justice ló ti pẹ́. Ó ṣe camera down kan. Wèrè ẹ̀ náà ló tún wá ń ṣe damage control fún Lagata. Abúra jẹ. Lagata ti lọ lórí social media náà. Lagata ti kúrò lórí TikTok náà. Ojú ti kò lè padà wá mọ́. Olórí burúkú rẹ̀ ló wá ṣe damage. Lórí come back. Don't let them know. And so orípa yìí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ Kudi. Wọn ò rí ẹ níbi kan tó bá ti darí ìdí ọ̀tẹ̀, ìdí òṣì, ibẹ̀ náà ti máa ń rí ẹ. Sọ nǹkan tó dáa tó ti gbé ṣe. Ẹ wo wèrè yìí wọ́n fẹ́ kíkú o. Ẹ lọ wo báàgì àwọn tó bá wọ̀.
Ṣèbí woman kan báyìí bóńjọ́ kan títí pé tọ́kì ló ti ń ra gbogbo òṣì tó ń wọ̀
káàkiri. Ó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tọ́kì lè di Aries, àwọn tọ́kì ní grade. Tọ́kì ní grade. Ẹ má máa sọ pa tọ́kì máa pọ̀ jù fún Kudi. Tọ́kì ní grade bó ṣe wáyà bá ní. Kudi gbé Versace báàgì àti slippers wèrè kan. Mo lọ sórí wẹ́bsáìtì Versace, mo ń wá bàtà yẹn kiri pẹ́ jọ. Mo fẹ́ Versace ò lè ṣerú bàtà báyìí.
Àbúrò ló máa ń tà wọ́n ní London pẹ̀lú ọ̀sán máa ń kó wọn. Ẹ̀mẹ̀ pé bàbá kan báyìí ní Èkó, that's our bag, ó máa ń tà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. So níbi ọ̀nà alẹ́ ní Kẹjà, ọ̀dà ìgbìmọ̀ ló ti máa lọ gbà wọn rà ọ̀sán. I don't know, mi ò kúkú máa yín wọ̀.
Onírànà oníwo ló pè é.
Ta sí ń tèmi àti mẹ́sìlẹ̀.
Àwọn kan sí àwọn máa sunkún òṣì. A ní prosperity will judge. Kò ní dáa fún prosperity, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, ayé prosperity ò ní dáa.
Ayé ò tiẹ̀ ní dáná tó fi mú orúkọ tèmi láì ṣe káìkó. Owó mi ni mò ń lọ fún justice.
Káàtì fẹ́. A máa fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó máa fi kú ni bó ṣe wà yẹn. A máa lé ẹ̀kọ́ lórí TikTok. Kúdírát ò kí ń gbọ́ràn, Kudi ò kí ń gbọ́ràn, ọwọ́ ò kí ń gbọ́ràn, ọmọ aláìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni ẹ. Àwọn obìnrin yọ disgrace to us, ìwọ àgbàlagbà rẹ̀, àgbàyà ní ògbọ́n. Tó o bá gbọ́n, ṣeré àwọn ọmọ bọ́ìsì tó ń kó kiri tó ń bẹ sùn yẹn, tó fi wọ́n ṣe jígólò gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà máa pa, tó fi ń ṣe kógà yẹn.
Ṣèbí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n rí picture Kudi níjọ́ kan tí bọ̀bọ́ yìí ṣe ṣòrí bíntì láyé tí wọ́n ní wọ́n háàkì fóònù Lagata, ṣùgbọ́n ní wọ́n rí máa lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ lẹ́yìn ṣe wọ́n náà rí picture Kudi bẹ́ẹ̀. Bá ń jẹ́ bàbá pásítọ̀ yìí bọ́lẹ̀. What is that? I'm going to drop you. Thunder fire lawa, thunder plus fire lawa bí.
Bàbá yẹn ò kí ń gbọ́ràn, lady ò kí ń gbọ́ràn.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n rí picture ẹ̀ náà, wọ́n rí picture Kudi lórí fóònù Lagata. Nígbà táwọn bí ń ti ń ṣe gbogbo kinní yẹn gbà yẹn tán ni wọ́n tàpù into àlọ́nà wọ́n háàkì fóònù Lagata. Lórí justice ẹyọ kan tá à ń jà fún Mohbad, ó máa ráyé wá ó ráyé wá o.
Lagata ti gba pátá ẹ̀ ní kò ṣe pé wọ́n ní ó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ni Lagata gba pátá Kudi ni. That is why you will see them 5 and 6 ni wọ́n pẹ̀lú boss rat. Wọ́n jọ ń ṣe fọ́sọ̀mù ni. Àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́, àwọn aláyé tápà o. Wow, ṣé pé wọ́n máa ṣe wánkì lórí fóònù? Wánkì ni. Nani yẹn òun ni next thing pé jáde Kudi. Òkùnkùn ní tìjú, jọ́ tó ń pín tìjú òkùnkùn sí ilé. You know the day house that time wey they distribute tìjú. Kudi wọ́n ní asálẹ̀ ọmọ sálẹ̀ ni ẹ́ wọ́n náà ní tìjú. Ìgbà wo ló bí first born ẹ? Wẹ́ẹ́ bí first born ẹ dàgbà. Túnṣe show kó tún dárúkọ anybody. Anybody ni mo sọ mi fẹ́ mi tó ń jẹ. Tún dárúkọ wa. Òní jẹ́ tán. Ìwọ ọmọ MF ló lò wọ́n rí.
A máa lọ ṣí ba lọ́hùn yẹn ni.
Orí ẹ̀ dàrú.
A lọ bá ní Island yẹn ni.
A dẹ̀ máa parọ́ fún ọ. Àmì lọ́ọ̀yà olóṣì. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ti rí ìdílọ.
Kọ̀ọ̀kan olódò. She couldn't even pronounce power of attorney.
Níbo ló ti fẹ́ pronounce ẹ̀? Kò lè pronounce ẹ̀ náà. MF. Ẹ kárí ọ̀jàre.
Ẹ ṣé, ẹ kú àlejò mi. Yeah, Susan, one more time.
His name, Miss Aries.
Susie.
Yes. What do you want?
Pronounce the name one more time.
Ahmed Koyode Adebanso. That's AKA Bossman Ahmed Koyode Adebanso.
ìdájẹ́lẹ́ni tó omi ò jà mọ́ o. Ó ní kíní nílẹ̀ láàyè yìí o. Ṣùgbọ́n ìdájọ́ ilé ìdánilóde yìí torí Ọlọ́run. Ṣùgbọ́n ilé torí Ọlọ́run. Oh my God. Àwọn ti Kúdí lóde, wọ́n fọwọ́ wá bù mí mọ́lẹ̀ mi. Ẹja wọn wọ̀ lọ.
Máa yẹ Aries láwọ̀ á bíbá fún ẹ. Fún ikú sí kankan tí ó lè ṣe. Àbò ṣínú ni.
Ẹ máa wọlé, mo ń gbádùn yìí.
Pọlibí ló dé o.
Wọ́n ṣe bára wọn fà á.
Irọ́ ẹ̀ mi ò ń bọ́ anybody. But Mother Mary, ṣé Wùmí ṣe máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n báyìí?
Àwọn lọ wá. Àyè ọkọ̀ ní Bàálà, wọ́n rẹ̀ ọkọ̀. Nǹkan kan tí mo kọ̀. Wọ́n wọ́n bí mi náà jẹ́ ráyè concentrate lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí. Ikú ẹyọ kan tí mo kọ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn ká tẹ̀lé lọ sí cruise. You remember I promised you a cruise? You remember? Kò sọ̀rọ̀, kò fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn.
You did. No, yes, you did. Yes, you did. So,
I'm going to pay for your cruise. We're going to go.
So does she have to go to jail?
Ṣé ẹ̀nìgbé mi lọ ni? Ṣé ẹ̀nìgbé mi lọ ni?
No, me, my God.
About 7.
But if Wùmí should go, Wùmí bá jẹ́ kí Wùmí go scot-free, then ojú di ọba la máa lọ.
Màdà Aries ṣiṣẹ́ kí ló dé tí Wùmí fẹ́ fi lọ sí tẹ̀? Màdà Aries ṣiṣẹ́.
Owó ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ní dojú.
Màdà Aries ṣiṣẹ́.
Ó ti yí ọpọlọ mi bí ti ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ó ti ẹ̀ gbé ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
Mo gbàgbé nǹkan kan ni mo ti rántí sí. Kúdí torí Ọlọ́run jọ. Lady Aries Iguadedli ló kó 3 million sílẹ̀ fún justice for Mohbad. Olórí burúkú ààrẹ ṣé wọ́n fi fún Iguadedli kó £1 sílẹ̀ rí? Àgbẹ̀ ló ń ṣe lórí Facebook. Ìwọ ń ṣàgbẹ́ ní náà Kúdí àgbẹ̀ ló ń ṣe náà. Ìwọ máa ń tọrọ owó kiri ni. Ó wá fẹ́ bá mi pé Lady Aries. Ìwọ orí ni ìyàtọ̀ wà. The difference is very clear.
Supreme and Supreme Iron Lady.
Iguadedli ó kó 3K sílẹ̀.
2024. Stop playing now.
Odidi sins.
Last December, ó ṣe pass.
Ó wá ń sunkún torí 5K tí wọ́n dá fún
èmi tí mo ti wá stick shift láti Èkó 37-38 years ago. Kúdí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń drive ní ìjẹta ní 2020.
Kúdí ṣòǹgbọ́ àwọn ọ̀gá ẹ̀ yẹn ṣòǹgbọ́.
Èrè àrẹ wá sunkún torí 5K tó dá fún spending. Ìwọ orúkọ ọmọ yẹn ni wọ́n ní spending. Kọ́ tó lè fún yàn ní spending. That means kó máa ń náwó ní. Bùjẹ́bùdànù ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bùjẹ́bùdànù ká ní kì í ṣe wàhálà tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn kóra wọn sí ní ọmọ ìbùjẹ́bùdànù ní nǹkan tí Weston sọ fún mi yẹn.
Bùjẹ́bùdànù ló ń pè ní spending ó lọ ṣí ẹ ìwọ máa ń tọrọ ajọ lọ́wọ́. Ìwọ lówó ni. Ṣé o ní owó lọ́wọ́ ni tí wọ́n lè dàgbò lè lọ sí Iguadedli? Ṣé o ní owó lọ́wọ́ tó lè lọ sí Iguadedli? Kúdí sọ fún mi. Ó yẹ wọ́n fẹ́ onífẹ́ designer.
Àwọn àkàmpálá òṣì àwọn aṣọ òṣì
wọ́n gbẹ̀rù yẹn pé kó bá wọn
wọ́n tí ibi tí lọ́yà ti ń taṣọ rí.
Irun tó ń wọ̀ sórí ṣe ni wọ́n gbé fún ẹ kó bá wọn
ìfọwọ́. Ó wà ó, bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń taṣọ wà, Island ló ń gbé o.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ta padà lórí ẹ̀.
Lọ́yà máa taṣọ kò go together, òun náà ló lóun ti tàlùbọ́sà rí àtàtà àgbà tí yà ń jẹ òun. Òun náà ló máa ń sọ
fún mi. Ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Lọ́yà tó wà ní Island wà ní
ìjọba. Irun ojú, ó ní wọ́n gbá kinní mọ́ òun lágbárí báyìí àtìgbà lórí òun ti ń ṣe skánskán. No, they were trying to numb her. They were trying to numb her eyebrow. So they injected her there. Ó ní kinní yẹn wọ́n gbà mọ́ òun lórí so máa fẹ́ lórí òun. She said it. Ó ṣàwọ̀. Ó náà pé I said it. Omi ò fi bàjẹ́ omi ò fi bàjẹ́. Òun náà ló máa ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ síta. Òun náà ló fẹ́ fẹ́. Èèyàn kan yọ sóhun òkú kan yọ sóhun fóun 2000 tóun fi ṣe birthday.
Wọ́n wo pé kẹ́ yóò wà nọ́mà, àṣekúndí ò wà nọ́mà, ṣé ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní ọtí ta kíní sí?
Nǹkan jẹ́ ta sí lọ́pọlọ.
Babalájo tó ṣe máa ń jó bí wèrè, ẹ̀rí bó máa ń jó bí wèrè.
A máa fagbára jó,
wèrè ni. wọn máa fìdí pọ̀ tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Àwa náà pè dé ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ló pè dé. A fìdí pọ̀ tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀.
Aries, where are you from? Aries, where are you from?
Kí ló ṣe? Táwọn bá rí ẹni wọn máa ń dùn mí. Táwọn bá rí ìjà ọba máa gbé fẹ́ máa ń dùn.
Wọ́n á fẹ́ máa bá àwọn ọmọ Ẹdó ta. Odidi ọmọ Ẹdó.
Ibi ọmọ Ẹdó.
Àwọn Rich Baby Gang ni wọ́n.
Àlejò ìgbẹ́ yìí náà máa ń dódódó gan-an.
Of course, máa dúró ọkọ mi náà ṣé mi ń dúró.
Wọ́n ní ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó ní ọkọ yín dà. Mo náà kọ yín wà nínú jacuzzi.
No, ọkọ mi ò sí ní jacuzzi.
Ọkọ ìwọ síbẹ̀.
Jacuzzi station ló ń pè mí báyìí.
Ṣé ọkọ tèmi wá dàbí oníranù bí ọkọ Kudi tó máa ṣe
mọ́mì ẹ̀ wò ṣẹ́rí kan ẹ̀jẹ̀ dúró. Mọ́mì ṣẹ́rí kan ti ẹ̀bí ní ìmọ̀ problem tí mo ní pẹ̀lú Lizzy Diamond àti Thunder by Fire. Anytime tí bá ti wá sí bíbá ó máa block mi. Ṣẹ́rí báyìí mo ṣe ra ní peace ní bíbá. Tí mo ti kó sí Jacuzzi platform tí mo enjoy life mi.
ẹ máa ṣeré mọ́ máa ṣe é lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
Supreme Iron Lady. Supreme Iron Lady ti sọ
Iron Lady ló di ìjà.
Èní ni
ọwọ́ tí justice máa fún mi jẹ
wọ́n mẹ́wọ́ mo fi yín pa ẹ̀yin nìkan náà ní ẹ dúró bí ìdá Ọ̀rúnmìlà tó ṣe ń gbọ̀n. Pàtàkì
àbàtì òní ti di láàrin gbogbo wa ìwọ nìkan lọ pé.
You're doing way too much.
Exactly.
He
hasn't said anything though.
You see?
He hasn't said anything.
Àbàtì influencer ni o mystic. Àbàtì ẹ̀jẹ̀ ààrẹ. No, mystic. Wo bó ṣe pààyà àbàtì ṣe jù. Àbàtì rárá àbàtì ẹ̀jẹ̀ ààrẹ. Àbàtì wà lè mọ́mì ẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjẹká bàjẹ́.
Ilé mọ́mì mi ni mo wà ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ o. Ilé mọ́mì mi ni mo wà ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ o.
Mi sì máa lọ jẹ́ẹ̀lì òwe mi sì ń lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n o.
Mọ́mì lè tẹ́ bá fi sọ bó ti mọ́mì lè tẹ́ bá sọ bó ti gbọ́ bọ́ ṣẹ́rí ìjà sí wa.
Aries àti sọ yẹn náà ṣú ọmọ máa sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ní. Eléyìí sẹ̀ tí Kudi provide wa ní dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì gbogbo owó tó gbà kó wá ṣe nǹkan tá a sọ nìyẹn.
Mọ́mì ẹ dúró alájẹ dúró náà mo fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín.
Ẹbí àwọn tó bá lọ sí Mẹ́kà wọ́n máa ń lo ìjáàbù wọ́n máa búra wọ́n máa bú ọyọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Mọ́mì Aries mo fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ jọ kí nìdí tá a máa fi dáwó tá a ní rí accountability.
Àdáwó mọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gẹ̀dẹ̀ ìṣèbílò ní àọ́bì.
Wọ́n ó yẹ àdáwó mọ́ sí.
Àdáwó mọ́.
Ìfọwọ́jẹ kọ́ ní sẹ́mi ní pé mi tiẹ̀ ti sọ fún mi kọ́ sẹ́ni líǹkì GoFundMe fún mi kọ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ mi fi owó sínú ẹ̀. Mo tiẹ̀ ti sọ yẹn.
Yìí tó ti dá yẹn kọ́ àbàtì.
Kí ẹ sọ mà?
Yìí tó ti dá yẹn kọ́.
Èmi ti fi 200 naira mo ti send ẹ̀ sínú àkáǹtì yẹn o. 200 naira mo ti send ẹ̀ sínú àkáǹtì.
Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dáwó yẹn padà, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dáwó yẹn. Wọ́n sáàpùn Kudi. Owó tó ti gbà release ẹ̀ náà. Kí ló ń ṣe náà?
Kudi ọ̀dà ṣe ń gbá kò dáwọ́ fún spending kò dáwọ́ fún prime boy Kudi ọ̀dà ṣe ń gbá kò dá.
Àwọn tó dẹ̀ dáwọ́ bíi Madam Aries yìí ò jẹ́ kọ́ nísìmí.
Ò jẹ́ kọ́ nísìmí á ní mo fẹ́ gba trophy.
Mọ́mì white prime boy ṣe wá ń bu yín white prime boy ṣe wá ń bu yín.
Prime boy ò bú mi o prime boy ṣe máa bú mi prime boy ṣì pè mí láàárọ̀ yìí.
Okay.
Kudi ló ń bú kì í ṣe mi.
Okay.
Prime boy lè bú Madam Aries.
Ayé prime boy yẹn ta bú mi.
Ó ṣe máa bú Madam Aries tó ti bú Madam Aries.
Ẹ̀yẹ́ká máa ti bàbá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. So gbogbo owó dídá tá à ń dáwó kiri yìí, ó ti sún everybody. Èmi fúnra mi náà mo lè tí mo ti dá sún GoFundMe.
Bàbá ò lè gbowó mọ́ Aries náà ti sọ pé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ is a billionaire.
Èmi kọ́ mo sọ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ lóní billionaire lòun.
Billionaire lòun
Madam Aries nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣebí ni court hearing fún DNA, right?
Wednesday, tomorrow.
It's not today. But bàbá wà ní kinní náà, báwo la ṣe máa
No. They don't have to go. It's just they're going to talk about it. The lawyers will read.
Okay.
They don't have to.
Oh, okay. ARIES. I say,
hello.
Yes, mommy,
ẹ̀yin náà lẹ sọ wípé ọ̀la lọ́ba lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà so tó bá ti gbọ́dọ̀ bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
In fact, wọ́n yẹ kí Kudi gan ṣe DNA. Because ó dà pé ó ṣe owó ẹ̀gan gidi ni. Ọmọ ilé kòkó
ẹ̀tẹ̀ tó rùn. Ṣé ẹ̀yin ò fi pé ọmọ Kudi yẹn? Ṣé mo pé Kudi ó gbọ́mọ ẹ sá lọ fún Délé Táíwò ni? Nígbà tó ní
ọmọ yẹn ò tiẹ̀ jọ Kudi ni, kò jọ Kudi.
No, kò tí dára kó jọ Kudi, kò jọ Délé Táíwò. Kò jọ Délé Táíwò tó lòun bímọ fún.
Délé Táíwò
wá sọ ní pé
àwọn ọmọ ni.
Ẹ kì í ṣe kọ́kọ́. Story. Ṣẹ́rí Kudi.
Àná sọ pé ní sẹ́ẹ̀ ní Tuesday. Wọ́n ní pé Tuesday.
Okay, ṣé Tuesday?
Ó ṣe pé ẹ wà on track báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
àdìs tó bá lọ jẹ́ pé wọ́n.
Ní lọ pé wọ́n kò ní lọ fún kóòtù lórí.
Wọ́n ti pè lórí ẹni tó bá sọ ọ̀tá ló bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jó ará Nàìjà wọ́n ti wà ní Wednesday.
Ọjọ́ wo lẹ́yìn sọ Tuesday lèmi sọ.
Tuesday ló ń sọ, Tuesday everybody ń sọ.
Tuesday ló ń sọ. Mi mọ Kudi ti yí orí mi nílùú ṣì. Kò jẹ́ fún kọ́.
Kújọ́ lè yí orí níbo ni Kudi ń bá wo àbí Kudi ṣe
àríjàgbé lọ́wọ́ dókítà àbí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn kí n mọ̀ gbà tá a máa ṣe DNA. Anyway, it's not big deal. Anyway, it's just to talk. It's not. They are not getting the order today. Ṣé you understand? It's just to talk. Kì í ṣe pé àyìn náà máa fún lọ́dà àbí no. That's not her. Ìyẹn ò tí lè ṣẹlẹ̀ for another 1 year. Wàláì. No, it's not that they're going to get the order today. No.
Kí ló tẹ ṣe wá ń béèrè pé ìgbà ló máa ṣe DNA? Nígbà tó bá sọ fún kó ṣe ló máa ṣe.
Mo fẹ́ pèsè yín ọ̀fọ̀ díẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ fẹ́ mú wa sọ.
Láyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá pèsè wa.
Ẹ̀wẹ̀ ẹ̀ka gbogbo yẹn jọ láti mọ bí Fàánù ṣe ń rọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣeré ni. Madam ARIES. Tó bá ti wá lọ ṣe court case yẹn, tó bá ti wá ní kó lọ ṣe, tí Dùn bá ti ṣe kínní, kí ló máa wá kù tó bá ṣe DNA? Kí ló máa wá kù?
Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n mi gbogbo pẹ̀lú gbogbo ègbó tí mo ti bú mi tó bá ṣe DNA máa fún lówó. Tó fi jọ́mọ yẹn tó jọ́mọ Mohbad ni máa fún ní Ọlọ́run. Kujoma Mohbad. Let me tell you something. Joke apart, I really want that boy to be Mohbad's son. Commander, sure you understand what I'm saying? Commander, be ọmọ kan tó kọjá lórí ejò tí kò nípa bí àwọn ṣe ń pa Yorùbá yẹn lówó yẹn. Sure you understand?
You mean Mohbad?
Yes. You know, kó má jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn kò wáyé asán kò bímọ sáyé kò ṣe anything, but ọmọ yẹn bá jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad, oh my God, I will be so happy.
Well, will you apologize to me? Will you apologize to me?
Àdìmọ́ni mo máa fún lówó ṣé àwọn fi hàn lówó láì apologize.
Mo máa ń like ARIES. Supreme Iron Lady ní sẹ́.
Apologize.
Bọ́ọ̀dì jà wọ́n.
Ọmọ yẹn bá jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad, máa apologize. Obìnrin bí ẹgbẹ́ mi náà ní náà. I will apologize. Wọ́n ló wà ń bẹ̀. Ìwọ náà ló fà á. Ìwọ ò bá ti ṣe tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ṣebí èèyàn máa ń bi ọmọ náà. Àwọn ọmọ mi mo máa ń bẹ̀ wọ́n náà pé dàmà ìjẹ́ má bínú pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́. Kí ló wà ń bẹ̀? Ọmọ rí á tún fi tọ̀tún á fi fà á mọ́ra ni. Pé ìwọ ò bá ti lọ ṣe tipẹ́tipẹ́ gbàgbọ́ mọ́. There's no big deal in this. Wallahi, kí ló wà ń bẹ̀?
In fact,
ìdùnnú mi ni kọ́mọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad. It's gonna be my joy. Kọ́mọ yẹn, because otherwise, Mohbad kọ̀ wá jìyà lásán ni kò fọmọ sáyé kò ṣe anything kò dá náà. Kọ́mọ yẹn bá jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad, if that boy turn out to be Mohbad's child, I will be the happiest person on earth. Wallahi, I will be.
I don't like the fact that you said you apologize.
I will apologize. And I'm even praying, mo fi ẹgbẹ́ inú kan pray pé even mi àti Susan máa ń sọ pé wish that ọmọ yẹn fine tani ò fẹ́ rú ọmọ yẹn lọ́mọ now. That boy is beautiful.
Fine boy Liam.
Ọmọ yẹn fine gan now.
And you go ṣàdúrà for am. Kò
Mi ò
ṣàdúrà fúnra.
ṣépè fún rí náà, mi ò ṣépè fún rí dípò pé máa ń gbà, but of course mo lè ṣàdúrà fún, ṣùgbọ́n mi ò ṣépè, mo ṣe máa ṣépè fún ọmọ kékeré tí mo bí tèmi. No. Yàtọ̀ sí pé à ń pariwo DNA is a must, ta ni bàbá bébì, ó ti tán, mi ò ṣépè fún rí. Irú mi gan ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tí ló bá kọ̀ bí mi ni.
You just say something.
Fún mi bá dẹ̀ lọ sí jẹ́, èmi á gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sọ́wọ́ ń bì báyìí.
Aries, I hail you.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni torí kí ni ẹjọ́ kí ni Mohbad fi lọ sí jail? Tó bá ti sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ti Mohbad ni kí ló tún fẹ́ fi lọ sí jail fún?
Ọmọ tó bá jẹ́ òun ló wá pa Mohbad nǹkan tó bá jẹ̀bi. Èmi á wọlé pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa Mohbad tọ́ ni. Wọ́n ti ti dé Mohbad gbogbo pàápàá.
Aries, ọwọ́ méjì lókè. Honestly, mo máa ń gbádùn Aries bá ń sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tí máa ń gbádùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé sometimes Aries máa ń sọ tòótọ́.
Nǹkan ló ń ṣe ẹ̀ sometimes.
Aries máa ń sọ tòótọ́.
Wọ́n máa ń sọ tòótọ́, ibi tó bá fì sí lolúkálùkù máa mú tiẹ̀ ní. That's why tí bàbá ò ṣe láìkì mi, wọ́n máa ń fi pé ó fi sọ́dọ̀ bàbá. But I cannot be biased, you know. I have to speak the truth to the best of my ability and to the best of the information at hand. Sure you get. Tí n bá dẹ̀ sọ, ìjọ tó bá bá bàbá wí, àwọn tí bàbá wá come for me. Ìjọ tí n bá sọ tó bá bá wù mí, àwọn tí wù mí wá come for me. Kò dẹ̀ sí tí mo lè ṣe. I can't, but I have to speak the truth. Ó ṣe yé mi sí. And if you come up and you say, that's why I leave my platform open for everybody. And in law, we say superior arguments. If you come up and you give me something that is more superior than what I have, then I go with it.
Yeah, exactly nǹkan tí mo ń sọ gan nìyẹn. Aries ò sí lára àwọn tó ń follow èèyàn kan blindly. Tó jẹ́ pé téèyàn gan bá ṣe mistake, they don't want them to talk about it. Honestly, Aries mo gbé kúdùsù fún ẹ o.
Ẹ fún ẹbó lion, ẹbó kó lọ fà.
A sì máa bó lion.
Àwọn tíìmù mi máa bú mi lọ́la ń sì pé torí lion torí jíjìn.
Àwọn ní team justice. Wọ́n mọ yìí nǹkan tán ní irú Aries.
Wọ́n mọ yìí, wọ́n ní Aries, wọ́n ní Susan, wọ́n mọ yìí.
Aries tó ń sin
Wọ́n wá gbé Bossman, wọ́n wá gbé Kudi sí. Kudi tí ò sí.
Wọ́n dé lì tó gbówó lẹ̀.
Ìyá nìkan rà ẹ̀ ti jẹ́ mọ̀ láwọn tẹ̀ ní mọ̀ nǹkan.
Àwọn tó ń gbé Aries kan èlò
mọ́mì ẹ̀wọ̀ ọtún bá ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. Mọ́mì, mo rántí bàbá tẹ sọ pé ta 2 Bitcoin.
Lórí justice for Mohbad náà ni o.
Bitcoin yẹn wọ 72,000 sọ́nkúnlá sáré ta méjì.
Lórí justice for Mohbad náà ni.
Anyways.
Ẹ ká lè lọ kí lè rówó fún ráhùn mi lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n, ó ti ẹ̀ dá mi lọ́nà ẹ̀wọ̀n mọ́ kó máa ṣe
Mọ́mì ẹ dúró, mọ́mì ẹ ní sùúrù.
Aries tún rẹ́dì láti gbé 50 million.
Aláìwé ṣe kájú lára tó.
Ẹni tó bá lè mú good evidence wá bí Mohbad ṣe kú. Okay, Aries, mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan. That 50 million, kí ló dé tí irú àwọn sọ́mà yẹn tí wọ́n wá gbà? Because wọ́n ní evidence lọ́wọ́ bí Mohbad ṣe kú. Aries, mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Please, I want you to be honest with it. Nípa DNA yìí, Aries jọ ṣé ẹ lè fún mi ní any clue or any evidence, physical evidence tó fi jẹ́ pé ó likely kó má jẹ́ Mohbad ló ní ọmọ yẹn.
Àyà mi máa ń já o, because to be honest with you, on this issue of DNA, in my innermost heart, ó wù mí kí ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad, but kì í ṣe Mohbad ló ní ọmọ yẹn. So even though we talk about it on the TikTok, ó máa ń dùn mí gan. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé Mohbad kọ orin, ó fi kọ orin. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé Wùmí gangan fúnra rẹ̀ ló sọ̀rọ̀ placenta fún wa, òun ò gbé fún bàbá ẹ̀.
No,
ayọ̀ lẹ́tì, wọ́n tún sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ ọjọ́ àkómọ. Wọ́n tún ní ọjọ́ àkómọ.
Òní
Wọ́n jẹ́ kó ya
placenta ní
picture.
ṣe pẹ̀lú DNA. Even this placenta.
Ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ là ń sọ, ọmọ là ń sọ, ọmọ yẹn ni.
Ọmọ náà là ń sọ, ṣe rí
Kí lẹ
placenta
sọ
tó
sí
sọ̀rọ̀ pa èyí.
Iron Lady,
Wọ́n ṣe handle ẹ̀ as at that time.
Iron Lady, kí lẹ sọ sí ẹni pé.
Ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ bímọ.
Ẹ sọ pé
Ó lè máa mọ̀, ó lè máa wà àwẹ̀.
Mo ní Wùmí ló sọ̀rọ̀ placenta fún wa ní court.
Kí ló wá sọ? Kí ló sọ? Ẹ sọ fún mi nǹkan tó sọ.
Ó ní òun ò gbé placenta fún bàbá ọmọ.
Ó yẹ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kí n play fún yín ibi tí bàbá ọmọ ti sọ wípé placenta wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn. Ẹni ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́.
Ọmọ wo?
Má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ṣé ọwọ́ Mohbad?
Ó ní Mohbad pé òun ó ní placenta ti wà lọ́wọ́ òun nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn náà.
No, me, I don't know. She told me specifically.
Bá play fún yín sìn lẹ́nu bàbá ló ti sọ.
He told me specifically.
Ẹ̀yin máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Aries, tá a bá follow narrative àwọn public tí wọn ò mọ anything nípa Wùmí, tí wọn ò mọ anything nípa Mohbad, tó ń connect ọmọ yẹn mọ different people. Tá a bá follow narrative wọn, ká ní pé evidence tá a rí for the past 9 months kò sókùnrin kankan tó jáde.
Kò sọ́kùnrin tó máa jáde irú ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. No, nobody. There's a murder case. There's a murder case at hand. No man will come out for that. And let me tell you, when you have infidelity, when you talk about infidelity, there's no any other evidence you will get other than the DNA.
Agree. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa jáde. Bóyá kárí proof, bóyá picture. Ibi tí Wùmí tán ti fọwọ́ kọ lọ́rùn ní club.
Why don't you marry pictures? Stop it now. You know, stop. Okay, wait. No, I want you to hold on. You know, I like fairness and I like to be truthful. And based on the evidence at hand, let's work with it. Wọ́n ṣe Wùmí àti Naira Marley lórí bed.
Mohbad wà ń bẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe Wùmí àti Prime Boy lórí bed.
Orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn Mohbad wà ń bẹ̀.
Wọ́n sọ wípé Wùmí kí ló ń pè? Marita be like Maria, I will talk to Joseph Amabi Jesu. Ọkùnrin pé set olóṣò Cynthia lọ nínú Balenciaga. Ẹ̀rí lórí kinní kan.
I mean, for Cynthia.
Yes. Now compare. I want us to be fair. Mi ọmọ ni Wùmí jẹ́ sí mi ò ṣàbọ̀ mi. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń follow show now. Ṣé yóò kí n follow show ni?
Òkè tí Mohbad bá wá mọ̀. Máṣá wà láti query nǹkan tí Mohbad accept.
Because let me tell you why. Otumba, let me tell you why. The reason is because Mohbad is dead. And the circumstances surrounding the death of Mohbad, that is what is very annoying. Okay? That is why we are here. Wọ́n ṣe pé anything, ká ní wípé Mohbad, wọ́n ti dàgbà. Best friend mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nígbà yẹn, ọmọ mẹ́ta nìyẹn ẹ̀ kó wá fẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀. My best friend ni first tí bàbá ẹ̀ fẹ́. Both parents are of blessed memory now though. But ọmọ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta gan tí ìyá yẹn kó wá, ọkùnrin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ló bí wọn fún. So kò ń ṣe ohun tuntun, ayé ń ṣerú ẹ̀. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe nǹkan tí ojú òrírí ọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé bàbàrà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ títí bẹ́ẹ̀. But the circumstances surrounding this issue, that is what makes it so pé gbogbo èèyàn ń pariwo. Otherwise, àìmọye ọmọ àlè nílé ọkọ.
Madam Aries, kò sí circumstances kankan tó surround.
Mo ti ready, ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ mi ò tó lẹ́sẹ̀ máa gbọ́.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré parí eléyìí.
Ẹjọ́ sáré gbọ́ pàtì ẹ̀ kó tó lọ ẹjọ́.
Okay.
All right, ṣé ti ready? Madam Aries ẹ gbọ́ dáadáa o.
Started something on Corona. She mentioned that simply because the placenta was not given to me. And those are the angles that make us okay. That means the placenta, the placenta will go to the father of the child. Yes, it's not to the grandfather. You know, in Ireland, there's nowhere to bury the placenta. He called me on phone, said that he delivered a baby and the placenta is with him. And I said, okay.
Madam Aries.
Only the placenta is with him.
With who? Who is the person? You saw people go to where, Abby? Anyone?
Him as in Mobad. Mobad goes to me.
We this. I mean, the street is not just like 3 bus stop. I'm expecting you to bring the placenta. It was few minutes. I not call him. Where is the placenta? I just say, the placenta I've been giving to my mother. That is the. No, the person who buries the placenta is the owner of the child. That is it. So don't bury.
So you see, later. Okay.
The placenta was not given to him. So
he called me on the phone. He said the placenta was with me. But the father or the grandfather doesn't bury placenta. He said what I'm trying to say is that the placenta was not given to him. I don't understand. Madam Mary is barely shalaye for English, you know. Analyze it for.
Let me first of all tell you something. You see, Baba Mobad, I scored that interview 0. Some people gave it 25. I think
Madam Mary. Talking about what happened. No, don't talk about
Baba Mobad was under duress.
I like that. That's what you want to come to that.
You know, can you want to get Kira by prep Baba Mobad or keep a parent prep Baba Mobad? You know, he wouldn't have made such blunders. You see, he wouldn't have made such blunders. But because I think Baba Mobad kind of made some blunders, one thing you should understand is English is a second language. That is not the language he's fluent in. Even though he tried to speak it as frequently so he can get better. But unfortunately,
no. You cannot tell me that Baba Mobad is going to speak English that's going to indict him. I'm not going to agree. I'm not going to.
He can. Let me tell you. The day Baba Mobad said that I hate Wumi.
Wait.
He called me that the placenta is me right there. And then because they went further and said that grandfathers don't bury placenta, it is for the father of the child. He said yes, that's because they did not give the placenta to him. What are we
doing? Let me tell you, Baba Mobad.
What kind of duress is that?
I love Baba Mobad so much, and I feel his pains. Okay, but Baba Mobad should do interview in the language he's very comfortable in. Very, very. Baba Mobad, you remember there was a letter Baba Mobad said with African TV when he said that I hate Wumi. He doesn't mean hate. He literally wanted to translate it to English. That was why he used that word. So to me, I would have prepped him. Because I don't know interview to work in prep, but I want to interview pointer. You understand? So you just don't go there and be talking.
Madam Mary, see, when you know the truth, I don't think that people should prep you for you coming out to say the truth, no matter what.
You are correct in that.
Madam Mary, wait. If you know the truth, I'm not expecting anybody to prep you to come and say the truth, your own side of the story. So when the man was making a statement that, okay, fine, my son called me, that was not even the first time he said that.
But from this interview that Bolibi played, it is very clear that Mama Mobad is that Mama Wumi was the one that took the placenta from what?
No. Wait.
And who did Mama Wumi gave the placenta to?
See, do you know that Baba has come with this narrative? Baba came with this narrative the last time he went to the interview. In the previous narrative, they were like, oh, maybe he took it to Oba. Maybe he do this, maybe he does that. Now he's now coming out with a new narrative that he was given to Mama Wumi. And all these things, we were not hearing it before.
So what are they prepping Baba for? To come and lie? To come and indict?
What to prep? When you are going for a job interview, when you're going to a job interview, you're going to a visa interview. When you're going to any interview, you prep yourself.
Wait.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you are going there to lie.
Madam Aries, wait.
So that you feel more comfortable and relaxed in the environment.
Madam Aries, wait.
No.
No, Madam Aries, wait. If I witness a crime and they call me to come and tell my own side of the story, what I have witnessed, me only that I have to say it according to my own truth. And a simple question was thrown to Baba there. And he said it. He even said the truth.
Well, no, Mama G, but he did not say that Baba Mobile said the placenta was given to Oba. He didn't say that. He did not say that.
Mama D, be careful.
He didn't say that, but he didn't say that.
I said there was a lot of narrative that they keep saying all this kind of bullshit. Anyways, in the previous narrative, Baba never said that this placenta was with Mama Umi. The first time I ever heard about that was in the last interview. And in the previous one, he always like, Mohbad never come to give me the placenta. Only that we should forget about it. So me, I believe that if they are telling you to come and tell your own true side of the story, you don't need to start Kalulu or be anything. You have to go straight to the point. Okay,
the same way Wumi needs to go straight and have the DNA done.
Wait. See what Baba Mohbad said.
Do you know? Let me tell you guys something. Do you know that 50% of all of us fighting for justice, we will relax.
When Baba Mohbad came out, he never talked about there was no land in Lekki to bury the placenta. So see, sometimes if I sit down and listen to Baba Mohbad, see that man, I know that a lot of people are behind him, messing up with his head to come out and say some things that are not realistic at all. Because those people are the ones killing this justice for Mohbad. And whoever these people are, if you talk about although me, I don't believe in God, but I know people, a majority of everybody will say something like that. Although to a new kion, Oku Mohbad, if you keep it about the day, could they not Baba say? Àti àrà àti nǹkan burúkú ni kò fi ṣe gbogbo ìdílé wọn pátá. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń parọ́ tí wọ́n ń parọ́ lórí justice for Mohbad tó fi ń gbawó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó fi ń kó ọpọlọ àwọn èèyàn lọ tó yẹ kán ní inú tó ń rò tó lè fi
àmì Jésù àti gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad. Nípa ikú Mohbad tó ń pa Mohbad náà àtàwọn tó ń gba owó lórí Mohbad àtàwọn tó ń lo jìbìtì àtàwọn tí wọ́n whichever way kì í ṣe àwọn tó bá ń fún ní gift o because hey you can't count that but àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n lo jìbìtì wọ́n gba owó.
Lady Aries,
yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
And I want to ask a question because I heard you say something was why I even requested. And I guess it is actually something that has actually been going on for a while. So I want some clarifications from you. You said Mohbad sang some certain things or said some certain things in his song. And
yes,
everything he said. You made an example of Marita be like Maria or whatsoever.
Yeah.
And he said in one of the songs, Golosho is Cynthia and everything.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is the fact that everything Mohbad said in his songs were actually true, right?
Correct.
Good. So was Mohbad also doing Yahoo? And was Mohbad actually taking drugs like Banku for you?
Yes. He
did. So Mohbad was actually a fraudster, right?
He was. At a point in time, yes.
Okay, Oluwatosin, do you remember when he said, Pastor Mba almost you?
Pastor, no, I'm actually going somewhere. That's
Okay, sir.
We cannot actually cherry pick. Madam ARIES, have you also listened to his song Father Abraham?
Yes, it's one of my favorites.
Okay, where do you know in that line he actually said something about Baba Denak daughter?
Yes.
So who exactly is he referring to? Because since all his song is actually centered around his family, so that line of Baba Denak daughter, Pastor Tiwonuaye. So who exactly? Yes, I'm a Pastor Tiwonuaye. Then you know Baba Denak daughter. Who exactly? Is that here? You understand? So we need to also point that, because at least we've been able to establish the 10 years Anusimomi. We know that.
Yes.
We've been able to establish the fact that he was a fraudster and a drug taker, that he was taking drug. You've also been able to establish that. And
yes.
So the Baba Denak daughter, who exactly is that one, please?
It has to be what he said. It has to be his father and his daughter. If all lawyers are liars, then if you are a lawyer, you are a liar. It's a logic reasoning, and if I believe everything else, I have to believe that one too. But the truth of the matter is, I'm not going to stress that is. Wait now.
Okay, wait. I just want to point something out in all of this. I think one of the way to which maybe like we're missing, one point to which we are missing in this whole justice for Mohbad. For me, and anything I say is my own opinion and my own view, okay?
Okay.
Is the fact that I think we are actually missing something about the justice, because we are not looking for justice. That is what I think now. What we are looking for is actually victim. That is what we are looking for.
Why expatiate on that? What do you mean by victim?
Yes, what we are looking for now is victim, because the thing is this. If you have listened to submission of, let me say maybe like 70 to 75% of those who claim to be justice, is the fact that the end goal for these people is that Wunmi must actually be blamed and must take the fall for the death of Mohbad. So if anything happens outside that, for them, it is not correct. And
that is not true. That is not true, because I know
let me ask you something, Madam ARIES.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Had they been in the autopsy and the toxicology report that was released by the pathologist that came to court, if that report had actually maybe like stated anywhere that truly Mohbad was stabbed, do you think everyone who came out to say that autopsy and toxicology report was complicated or has been compromised, do you think they are going to say so?
Hold on 1 second, please. Let me quickly change this title. Hold on, please. It might be no. Because I change the title in Wunmi analysis. Okay, I think I spelled it right. Your question was if the pathology and if the toxicology and autopsy came back to be that there was a stab wound, if we are, or
maybe there is something that connects it to me directly or indirectly.
Now let me.
Your people would actually say the result was actually compromised.
Okay, probably not. Okay, because that will let me land, please. Probably not, because that will marry the narratives. Okay, 1, 2. That will marry the narrative of the police that said that the boy bled profusely. Okay, my team did not coin the word profusely. The police gave us the word profusely, and we are still looking for where the profuse bleeding came from. Because I tell you, as evidence-based, you cannot You cannot punch a glass of a car and you sustain injury in that hand, in that location. That one is not. That one is null and void. See, because it's on your phone, see. So now, when we eradicate that, what could have happened? What could have happened?
For many 2 seconds. Madam Aries.
Mr. Oluwatosi, I will come back to you. It's really costing too much, but I'll come back to you.
About Blair profusely. Ọlọ́pàá ló sọ yẹn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó dẹ̀ sọ, they are not there. Níbi tí incident yẹn gan ti ṣẹlẹ̀. They are not there. Nǹkan kan sọ fún wọn. Maybe one of the people.
You cannot pick and choose. We want to assume that they did a thorough job.
Yeah, Madam Aries, let me learn, please. I believe maybe it's one of the statements. I want to witness one of the witnesses. So if
wait. If you are saying that one of the witnesses is not Olopa, now we just like Oluwatosin said, hold on. Oluwatosin was using a logic reasoning to ask me questions. Now, if we are going to apply that same principle from Oluwatosin to what you are saying, then you will agree with me because Olopa is supposed to go and investigate, and that is where we, my team, have problems with.
Okay, Madam Aries, sorry, please, can I chip in something here?
Yes, please go ahead.
Clarification. So
yes.
That, we can...
I want to go back to that question, before he interjected me.
Yes, wait. I like it. One thing I like is the fact that, your platform, gives room for us to actually, dialogue and deliberate. And
as long as you make it make sense, yes.
Now the thing is this, Madam Aries, what the police actually gave initially was actually a preliminary report.
Okay.
And in every situation, even if you go back to actually check the helicopter crash of...
Do you know what a preliminary report means?
Wait now.
Okay.
If you go back to check the helicopter crash of Abatwigwe in the US, after 15 days, the police gave a preliminary report also, and they said they were going to conduct their investigation, that it might take a year or two. Now, let's bring it to what do you mean by if an incident happened and the police comes out to give a preliminary report? It simply means information that we've been able to gather. But that is not the investigative report about the case. Now, when you gather, it's just
no. A preliminary report means, okay, go ahead.
Wait, we are not arguing.
Okay, go ahead. I'm not arguing.
You can go to the station now. If, for example, you are looking for your phone, you can go to the station. It's just like if you write a petition against me, and the police invite me, and I go to the police station, that does not mean that the police has arrested me. If you lose your phone, if you lost your phone, and maybe like they say like, oh, who are those people you suspect? And you mentioned Oluwatosin, Otumba, and 4 people. That does not mean we pay. I want 4 people to Munye. Not those were not the people who stole your phone. If you ask the police that these people, why are they here? They will tell you that they are in the station for alleged theft or alleged robbery. You get what I'm saying? So now, when they say preliminary report, it simply means, like, how will I put it, primary reports of what we've been able to garner. And this would help them to in the course of their investigation. If you listen to that report very well, the police said that the report which they've received would support their investigations. As of the time that report came, it was not a conclusive or concluded investigation from on the part of the police.
Thank you.
Like somebody coming out now to value the inquest that no, the inquest has not been closed. It has not been concluded. So the police have not even, what they came out to say is the fact that from the 26 people, the police told us like, okay, they got information from 26 people and maybe some other few witnesses. And this is what they've been able to deduce from what these people have said. And they are going to investigate further. So for me, I feel like what we did was the fact that we even preempt the police. We forgot to realize the fact that the preliminary report is half-baked, not the full-based investigation of the police regarding the cause of death of Mohbad.
Okay, so thank you. Hold on, sir. Hold on now.
Their investigation, and that is why
I got you.
With the
but you know, a preliminary report is not.
Madam Davis,
go ahead.
The police have said Mohbad bled profusely.
Correct.
And the autopsy result comes out, and it does not show anywhere Mohbad bled profusely. Who are we to hold responsible? Is it not either the police or maybe the pathologist had not done the thing very well? Why are we putting the blame on those who are supposed to be investigated?
No. There are some areas we blame the police. There are some areas we blame. Don't let me say we. I. Let me use I. There are some areas I blame the police. There are some areas I blame Wunmi. Okay. Now, this word of profuse bleeding, I am not blaming Wunmi for that. I am blaming the police because when somebody say, if a police come to my house now and say, what happened to your husband? And I tell a story. Kiriko. They will say, excuse me, madam, can we go in? No, yes. They will visualize. They will look at things and see if there was stuff that were displaced, frame, wheels, bends, Kiriko. They will look. So there are we have system failure in that. We have system failure. Now, I live with my husband in the house and my husband died in the house. I should be able to tell definitely what happened. And I live in a 3-level home. If something happened in the basement and I'm in the bedroom and I just don't know what happened. I just got to the basement and my husband was, maybe, God forbid, he fell, hit his head and there was blood. You know, I don't know where you live, but you know, there is absolutely no situation that they cannot figure out or have an idea what happens. Because when there will be blood. Okay? Depending on the situations, they will investigate it, and if they find that there is no foul play, what's the problem there? This is where Wunmi, I have problem with Wunmi Gitigo. And to me, Wunmi lo sheye. Now,
wait, Madam ARIES, what exactly is your problem with Wunmi?
I'm telling you, I'm just about to say it now.
Okay.
This is where I have problems with Wunmi. This is me. I'm speaking for myself. When that incidents happen, Nigeria will die almost 26 years old. Kilo fair almost 26 years old to your law. Then the next day, one of us say, we are Muslim. This is me. Then all of a sudden, I think the 3rd day, which should be on the 14th, Ariposi, and I just gross pimples. Do you understand? Then there was like, what kind of fresh amoy? Then the first thing was ear infection. Ear infection. This is impossible. Then before you know this one for personally, me believe in Ogun. personally. Believe in Ogu. Then, come and take your trophy. You all made me a widow at 24. Then, of course, I went with the crowd. Even though I was a little skeptical, but I went with the crowd to go and, fight Naira Marley and Samilari. But as things unfold, this girl's story kept changing. Okay,
sorry, what are the stories?
Okay, hold on. Let me do this puzzle here. So that Kuniku. Hold on. Okay, I mean, you're tough for a long time. Okay, I've done it. Now, I told a story one time about a couple that I used to know.
No, Madam Aries, don't divert.
I'm not diverting. Okay, they came back from crossover night. I think 2019 stroke 2020. That on daily one soon. The girl never woke up. Okay, we came back. But the thing is, the difference, the girl, cool. But the difference between Wumi's situation is, Wumi's story kept changing. Let me tell you, if I tell you a lie, definitely I want to cover up something.
Madam Aries, which stories were changing? Which stories?
I told you. I told you infection. I told you infection. I told you the
wait. Share fact by fact. Madam Aries, the ear infection post was posted by Instablog.
So,
not Instablog.
How will Instablog knows what?
Wait, Madam Aries, that is where I'm actually going.
I'm not saying bloggers doesn't carry fake news, but before a blogger will carry fake news, somebody must have furnished them with the info.
Nobody does not need to furnish a blogger before they carry
ask us for the arguments. Let us learn. Madam Aries, do you agree with me that the post by ear infection was made by Instablog?
No, I do not agree with you. And this is rationale. Let me give you my rationale for not agreeing.
Wait, the information that Mohbad died of ear infection, where did you get it from?
The information that I got, everything was from information that Mohbad died was from the TV. Information of the infection was from the TV. Before I had hold on,
those TV that information because you just said it affirmatively like it was Wunmi. What proof do you have?
Hold on, sir. What proof do I have that Mohbad died?
No, that it was Wunmi that told them that it was ear infection. What proof do you have that it was Wunmi?
I don't have any proof.
So it was just an assumption.
Oh, no. I'm not going to let you do that. But this is the thing. We were doing woto. I said, I don't know how to do woto too much. I'm going to pay a blogger to help me blog KUDI. I'm going to pay them. I'm going to give them information. I don't think you will know what is going on in my house without somebody in this house giving you the info. And I said, remember, I also said, prior to me speaking to Baba Mohbad, because I also asked Baba Mohbad, Wunmi said ear infection. When that be nurse wá fún ní abẹ́rẹ́ fún ear infection, wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé irọ́ ni.
That was
Baba Mohbad sọ yẹn fún yín.
Yes.
Baba Mohbad said that to you.
Okay, you see it now.
Twice.
Wait.
I heard it in the TV. Then Baba Mohbad discussed it with me.
See, let me tell you one thing, okay? Madam Aries, let me tell you one thing. See, I don't know.
Don't change the line of the thought. I like the way
I'm not changing line of thought. I'm not changing any line of thought at all. I'm not changing that at all. Okay, now. Number one, we all know that all these super bloggers, they always want to come out with the first-hand information that, yes, they are the one that always come out to break a good news to us. Number one. That's number one thing. Number two thing, before you can reach out to a blogger and before they can answer you, you must have connection to get to them. Instablog is not just a blogger. Lord, Instagram, they are not just like a blogger at all. If you look at Instablog very well, they don't even follow anybody.
By changing the directory of this.
I'm not changing direction. Wait, I'm not changing direction.
I'd rather have Kosim continue with that line of thoughts. Because you have moved it, you have moved it far away from where we were.
No, we are still there. I'm not going anywhere. We are still there. So now, here is the question. Who reported to Instablog that it was ear infection? Because now you are telling me that they told Baba that he had ear infection. So is it that the same Baba now that have gone to Instablog to report to Instablog that Mohbad had ear infection?
No. What are you talking about? The story from the TV, from the Instablog or TV or phone or whatever, that one came before I had an opportunity to speak with Papa Mohbad.
Good.
Okay.
See, Madam Aries, me,
yes.
I am not going to lie.
Hi, Miss Aries, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Yes, please, can I ask a question, please?
Yes, please go ahead. Even though someone was still talking, but please, you can go ahead. Okay, go ahead, sir. We want to see.
Okay, now, the thing is this. You know me, I'm not going to say what I have not heard. And before God and man and on the part of Baba Mohbad, people should not try to maybe like implicate or say what he has not said. I have never heard Baba said anything about ear infection before. The only thing I've heard him say, yes, he might have told
Richmond, I made you a moderator, Richmond Mod, so you can moderate for me. Go ahead.
You understand? So I am not like disputing that. That is a conversation between you both. But yes. I am saying like in the public, I've never heard Baba said anything of such. So I wouldn't want anybody to maybe.
No,
like
Baba told you.
Now,
I asked Baba because I wanted to. Go ahead,
Madam Aries. Well, if you remember, my first, statement when I started is the fact that I think we've actually left justice and we are looking for victim. And
I am not. I'm on justice.
Wait. Okay, yes, you're on justice, yes. Now,
that's why I am not Team Baba or Team Umi. I am
Madam Aries.
Yeah.
Right? If you remember when I started, I said anything I'm saying is my own opinion and my own view. I said it earlier.
Yeah.
Yes. So the thing is this, and why I said that is, I said there are so many questions or things that we ought to pay attention to or ask questions about. But because I think like what we are looking for is actually victim. Somebody to hold responsibility.
You kept using the word victim, but you've not been able to establish that.
No, I've been able
to establish that.
Now, let me establish
because
it.
I am not looking for a victim. Definitely, I will not want to put Wumi in jail if she's not responsible for it.
Okay.
And I will not hesitate to put Baba if he is responsible for it. Vice versa.
With Madam Aries, do you know that what we have actually been discussing regarding this whole death of Mohbad since like 10 months ago is actually possibly a homicide or a murder case. It is possible that it is either an homicide or a murder case, but it has not been established. So it is still under probability. Do you agree with me?
Yes.
But do you know that some people are saying it affirmatively that Mohbad was killed?
I said it. And I hold on to it that Mohbad was killed and Wumi did it.
So now it simply means with your own belief is the fact that Mohbad was murdered by Wunmi.
Yes.
So now the thing is this: if you believe this thing, if you believe and you have been able to, like, it is 10 months already. I think by now you ought to have been able to, like, have one or two evidence to collaborate with.
Yes, I would have been able to. Unfortunately, sir, I won't go now.
Then you can say what you want to say. Now, Madam ARIES, for you to have actually accused, because what you are saying now is the fact that you are accusing this person of murder because you're speaking affirmatively. And
I'm telling you, that is my opinion. Yes.
And it is almost like 10 months down the line. So to me, I believe you should have been able to, like, gather at least one or two evidences to collaborate your allegations, assumptions, and online talks. You should have been able to
Hold on. When you say you don't need to emphasize it, it is true. You are very correct. I should have, and I would have been able to. If you know me very well, on this streets of TikTok, we were the one that sued Wunmi. We're back in December. We were the one that wrote the DNA petition way back in December. I was the one that wanted to single-handedly pay for the autopsy and toxicology way back in January. I wanted to do my group wanted to do the PI, private investigator, way back in February. We have a lawyer of 50 million on board that is still going to the inquest. But my frustration is, our frustration is, they are frustrating us. So it is so painful that I don't have any. I will just tell you, like, all I can say now is it's just my opinion, or maybe, you know.
Thank you, Madam ARIES. Wait, Madam ARIES.
I wish. Don't let me say I wish. Don't let me say I wish, because I don't wish. I don't want to lose somebody. But if I were to be the front runner of this case,
I only want to ask ARIES one question, mommy.
No.
Yes, I will question. Okay, now you said you have arrived to a point that will make you to be convinced enough to believe that you make time or bad. Now, here is my question. All this information you gathered, and you arrived at this point, pointing out at this girl that she is the killer. Where did you gather your information from? Number one. Wait, sorry. Number one.
The question, you want to answer it?
No. I just want to put it to you, because number one, you made us to understand that you are not for Baba Mohbad and you are not for Wunmi, that you are for the justice team, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now, you said you only accepted, you only heard about the information from Baba Mohbad itself. Now, is it the narrative Baba Mohbad have given to you? Is that what you are working with?
No.
No, wait. You said you have spoken to Baba Mohbad. So definitely Baba Mohbad will have given you a lot of information concerning the death of Mohbad. Yes. So now, if you are driving your narrative out, that means you are going along in the line of what Baba Mohbad have told you. In that essence, you have taken a part to his story, to his own narrative.
No.
Oh, Madam ARIES, don't say no. It's what that is very visible to us.
Listen, and you only rojọ́ fún ẹ now. I don't have to. What's it? Already it is of me pé ọkọ woman no. Tó jẹ́ pé lóru báyìí, ó máa fi bàtà náà òun, àwọn máa sùn. She will be okay. Hold on. Ó máa fi bàtà náà òun, my friend was telling me, and I have to ask her. I said, okay, because it wasn't adding up. I asked her a question. I said, does your husband sleep with shoes on? Your husband beats you 2 a.m., 3 a.m. with shoes on. I have to ask her, does your husband sleep with shoes on? So because somebody told me a story does not mean I'm going to take it verbatim. No. When it common sense, now I can tell.
Okay, now this is my question.
Now.
Okay, this is my question. Who is capable of giving you the evidential facts to this justice of Mohbad? Who do you think is capable? Yeah, who do you think is capable to give you the first-hand information that you need to know?
Everybody is. The surroundings, everybody, I have to look at no leaves is going to be left unturned.
Okay, now.
From what we said, from what Karimo said, from what listen, if you know me about it, you know me now.
Yes, I'm listening to you.
I have blamed Baba Mohbad for so many things.
Please,
Baba
let us see Baba Mohbad out of this, please.
Hold on. Baba Mohbad máa rojọ́ fún mi. Ẹjọ́ tó máa rò fún mi, àwọn náà máa jẹ̀bi. Màá dẹ̀ ní pé, eléyìí o, ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ̀bi eléyìí. And he will be the one to tell me. So don't think I am biased. Okay?
No,
Baba Mohbad don't follow me. That is where I derive my conclusion.
No. Wait, I just want to ask one, then I'm dropping now.
No, because don't drop.
Me if I get I mean,
go ahead.
Wait, Madam Edis, you said something which I like and I've seen in the course of this justice. I've seen your zeal looking for justice.
True justice. Not justice for Wunmi or justice for Baba Mohbad.
Justice for Mohbad. Yes. You said something. You said, aside the fact that you've written petition against Wunmi, who you assured like murdered Mohbad.
No. That was not what the petition was all about. Wunmi said, and I quote, and meaning, I'm not going to quote. Let me paraphrase.
Let's even leave that one. Wait, at least you've petitioned Wunmi.
Yes.
You've tried to hire a private investigator. Wait, you've tried to hire a private investigator.
We have one on ground, yes.
Yes, you've offered to pay for the autopsy and the toxicology reports and your team.
But we needed the consent from Baba and it was denied. The consent was denied.
Wait, now, Madam ARIES, you've gotten a lawyer who, as of today, is still attending the coroner inquest, right?
Yes.
If we put all these things together, I think they are factors. If they've been well utilized and you've been given that permission or support to actually proceed the way you want to, we would have actually gotten far in the course of justice, Abby.
Let me clap for you. Where's my clap on? Of course.
Now, the thing is this, Madam ARIES, where I'm going is this. It simply means some forces have been hindering you from doing all these things that would have led to maybe like going far in the course of justice, right?
Yes, me and my team, yes.
Now, good. Madam ARIES, these forces, is it forces from Wunmi and her team or forces within this aim team justice?
Forces from this aim team justice.
Now, so we can say with what you said that even some of the forces hindering this justice that we claim we are looking for are part of this justice.
100% correct.
So now it simply means we can all agree that this same force of saying that
man, to be fair, forces from Baba, yes.
Wait now. So Madam ARIES, so now it simply means this whole force that we are saying is behind this whole us not getting justice or slowing the whole processing down. It is actually from all angles. Because now let us agree that there are some forces from Wunmi that is actually hindering the justice. It simply means there are also some forces from Team Baba also
100%. 100%.
Thank you very much. So it simply means the whole forces, delaying this justice and frustrating this justice is actually from both Baba and from Wunmi.
Yes, and that's why I think neither of those two people wants justice for their son.
Thank you.
Or
So
husband.
my submission is this.
So
So now the thing is this. With all that you've said,
yes.
Now we all can agree that it is not Wunmi single-handedly that is actually delaying or frustrating this justice for Mohbad.
100%, you are very correct.
There are forces even beyond Wunmi that is also frustrating and delaying this justice for Mohbad. Why I try to...
From Baba's side. From Baba's side, yes.
Yes, now wait. The only two sides in this whole justice for Mohbad is Baba and Wunmi now.
Yes.
So if Baba is slowing the justice, Wunmi is slowing the justice. And these are the people who are directly involved. In this case, Baba lo lomo, Wunmi lo sopoko wunku, agogo justice itala wayi to ro won meji yi ni. Now, these two people are actually frustrating the process of justice for Mohbad.
Correct.
So now what do you think now? Because most times when people are talking, they act as if like, oh, it is Wunmi that is slowing this whole process.
No, it is not Wunmi. No. It's not just
I thank you for what you've actually said. So now, Madam Aries, problem. Solution no. Now that we are on this crossroad of some forces slowing down this whole process, what exactly can be done in order to speed up this process of justice for Mohbad? Because there is nothing, there is nothing we can do regarding this justice behind Baba Mohbad and maybe behind Wunmi. What exactly is it that we have to do?
Okay, thank you very much for that question. And I like your line of thought, your logic reasoning. Thank you. I don't think I've had you on my platform before. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Let me clap for you. Now, Mr. Duke, can you answer that question, please? Are you able to?
Fantastic, thank you. I came because of that question, because I've been listening to this line of thoughts, and I like the point that we all want to learn.
Madam Aries, you have not
let him talk.
Mommy, Eduro. Hey, take question to me.
I will come to you. Hold on. Let him talk first. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Mr. Duke.
Thank you so much. I like the thought that Oluwatosin brought about. What is it that we can actually do? And what path have we actually failed? He asked that question, but he said in a sentence, but he did not actually expatiate on what he was trying to, lay that. So what I want to say is, this problem that we're facing right now, which we're all biting each other, even though we're all for justice, take that as a point. We are all for justice. Even Team Wunmi, they're all for justice because something went wrong. Something did not fit our imagination. It did not fit our humanity. It did not fit our being. That's why we are here. And in the long run, we have to learn. We have to. Justice for Mohbad is not just for us to talk. It's to learn from each other. We come with ideas. I will still want to talk about a lot of things, but let's just pick it to this point that you asked, that where are we going? I will tell you where we're going. We have to collect the case back to the public. The public owns this case. Not anybody.
See. Wait. The Duke, wait. Madam Aries,
calm down.
Wait. I don't know. Your moderator dropped Oluwatosin, and which I don't know why the person did that.
Did you say they dropped him? Hold on, let me see.
He said that to me before.
But no. Who dropped him? No.
We tried to educate ourselves. I don't confront people. We try to educate ourselves. I'm not trying to gain something from you.
No, not the person you were responding to was dropped. That's what he said. So I'm trying to bring him back.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I've just brought him back.
I didn't want to miss my thoughts because I was going somewhere.
Sorry, I know how that goes. Sorry.
But the point is,
you said we have to take this case back to the public.
Yes, we have to take it back to the public. They took it from us. And I'm going to tell you how they took it from us. Because you have to be, if you really want to solve this case, it's not money. Everybody that has fallen due to money. Even look at the people that have locked up. They are the only person that escaped is the person that has not fallen for money. I told Ayaminka, I would like to know the people you know. I want to be in their camp. They can save me when I'm calling out bad people because they are honest people. And I spoke to her because we're all cowards. We can all speak behind our phones and just talk as much as we can. And
so your solution is we have to take this case back. We have to take it from Baba
back.
And put it back.
I know that Baba has, you know what? Baba has his own thing. Yeah, he can go to customary court and do his thing. You know, get what.
Do you see that being feasible? What is the feasibility of that? What is the probability of that?
The problem is we're all confused, right? Because people want to take glory. People want to be known. People want to be spoken to. And we're all guilty for that. I'm guilty for that. People are lonely. People want to take glory.
Why?
But you cannot take glory.
But maybe I don't get it. What is the glory that can be taken?
Okay, you know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you, if our lawyer is able to get us justice, what glory will come out of it?
Okay, forget that lawyer. If the lawyer wants to get justice, it will not take money because it affects his own human rights. The problem is we're all about money. Mohbad has raised money for so many groups. So many groups during this death. Some people have become millionaires. And some people have been locked up. So when we say we want to take the case back, look, this guy was buried and the public cried out. The public felt, how can someone be buried like that? Why? That's why you cried out, not because maybe Wumi Mohbad or maybe Adura knew something or Darusha and Bam. No! You all cried out because you did not like what you saw. That was inhuman. I always sometimes think about, is it the same human being that created everybody else? Or did he just, how did he do it? But we have to start thinking deep. There's so many cases. You know what, Lady ARIES, I'm glad you joined Berekete. I did. I was hoping for something new, but I had something new. How can a mother lose someone that's over 30 years old and it was beaten to buy in the prison? She was paying for other people's bail. Did you listen to Berekete? He's trying to show you what is going on in your surrounding. Don't just focus on what you want to get. You just focus on, oh, this is what this guy... Yes, he is a point. He's an apex. Mohbad is an apex. Because he said, and we all understand it. You reason with what he said. And now your children will grow up in America and they want to go and do Dirty December in Nigeria. You're joking? Nigeria is a hub.
Coming back to this, so do you think Baba is ready? Because Wumi is not, to me, I don't think Wumi is obstructing justice, to be honest.
No.
Wumi is just not speaking. Do you think Baba is going to ever want to put this, or what is causing Baba not to tag over this case to the public?
Iron Lady, the problem is we have not gotten ourselves yet. We have not gotten ourselves yet. Baba is not our problem. We cried out for that body to be exhumed, not Baba. Very Dark Man is giving us hints and secrets. It's making people talk without even their own control.
Yeah.
Don't you know what is going on? They are talking without their own control. Things that we've been trying to find out, trying to hire his son to help us answer that question. And Very Dark Man just made somebody just say it. on a platter of I was there, or I heard about it, or they told me, or I have more to say. What are we talking about here? Most of the people listening to you are still following the people that we're talking about. We have to call out shame and shame people, shame names, shame faces. There's nothing about name anymore. I think back then now, the court had to remind me that the father is very important. You can imagine how we went to this case. They had to remind and so many other people that thought that yes, and Wumi is on the right track. Let her just go and, what are we talking? Are we systematically? You love your father, you're a woman as well, because girls love. My daughter loved me to death, and I'll protect her with my life. I've got a seed I have to protect. And it's not about you lot. It's about what are you trying to put your minds to? What are you fighting for? This case is bigger than what we can talk. It's bigger than me. But it takes so many trees to make a forest.
Do you think we get justice?
Oh.
Or what is justice to you?
For you to hear my voice, for you to hear Voice of Ghana, for you to hear Lizzie Diamond, for you to hear Let's Talk with Alpha, for you to hear are they doing? For you to hear Wings, for you to hear Christian. Only one. Do you know what has connected us? Even people don't know what they're following, even though they think they're following a step. Something is pushing them. Do you know what it takes for me to realize that Madam Yabu Ujo is going to come out and tell me that the person that was on Okada died in the house? Oh, it helped my mindset. Hey, I don't come up to just try and bore people up, because there's no point for me to your mom have trained you anyway. If you're going to fail, you're going to fail. But if you want a good country, then you have to be part of it.
That's right.
You have to be part of it. It's not about money. There's a lot of people are confused. And what we're doing wrong is we're not trying to help people understand. We're rather fighting them and pushing them away. We're quick to fight. We're quick to when something happens like this, you just go and see Nigerians in the comment sections. I'm sorry, I'm going to say this. Go and see Yoruba in the comment sections. I'm not trying to go ethnic in this, but I'm telling you, I'm a knowledgeable person. I've gone way far. And the only reason why I'm so passionate about this case, my life is the same thing as Mohbad. But no one knows. No one cares. So for me to come up and speak, I don't want you to fight. I just want the inner you, the spirit in you that can think that, why would this be right? And if you don't care about the children I'm raising, be careful. Nigeria is so desperate right now. So desperate. I used to think that,
Mr. Duke, hold on. Mr. Duke, hold on. Thank you very much for your submission. Mr. Tosin, about his dog. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Tosin, so that Mr. Six Wings can speak after you follow up with that submission.
Yes, I'm just going to make some few, submissions. Then maybe I definitely am going to drop. First, let me. When we came up and it is actually we analyzing. It is not about we trying to cuss out each other or maybe to outdo each other on anything. It is actually definitely we'll disagree and agree.
Yes, sir.
Let me say something with this. For me, I feel like everybody is actually looking for justice, but we all are actually just seated on different ends of the table. And that is why sometimes when I see people who have made an enemy out of this whole justice for Mohbad, I don't understand. You don't know me, I don't know you. And you just feel like because my opinion differs to yours on a certain subject matter, you see the other person as an enemy. It does not work like that. Now, I said something when I came up, Madam Iris, if you remember. I said anything I say, it is my own opinion and my own view. I don't speak to anybody.
Yes, Madam Iris, what is your moderator problem? Wait, sorry, I just want to make a request. I was not having problem with you. We had a conversation, and that person unreasonably just removed me. For what?
Emma Beno. It could be a love-hate relationship. I'm sorry.
So, as I was saying, Madam Aries, now the thing is this. I don't know for anybody, but yes, I support Wunmi, and I need to make it you understand something. Why I support Wunmi is the fact that I support her for the fact that nobody would actually bully her and curse her child. You will not say because you have an allegation against her as a mother or as a person, and the next thing to resolve to is to curse her innocent 5-month-old child. And you think everybody is going to go that direction with you. If you think me saying that don't curse that young boy of 5 months is actually me supporting Wunmi, and that makes me have justice, I agree 100%. That is one.
No. Okay. Nobody have the right to curse a child. Period. His child or anybody's child.
This social media space,
it depends on what. How do you define a cause? Saying that, dear Daddy Baba baby.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. No, that's not it.
It's not a cause.
Wait, maybe you did not hear, or maybe you were not aware that people were constantly
I'm very aware of one time that this guy.
Not just one time.
Various
platforms. See,
well, I'm not aware of that. I will not be partaker of that.
Yes. I know you are not.
I can say that Baba baby DNA is needed.
All those ones are normal thing. All those ones are normal thing. You understand? But
okay.
Cursing, and when I say cursing, a begidi. Now let us put that aside.
I will say it is
now the thing is this, Madam Aries, on our platform, I've said it over and over and over again. If there is any proof or anything that indicts Wunmi directly or indirectly to the death of Mohbad, and the authorities or the police, they see it, come and below bamu. I've said it. Me, I'm not the part of the people who are saying, oh, we are not just supporting Wunmi, and if they find her guilty and we are saying she should not be prosecuted. No. Let the authorities do that.
So you support the fact that if Wunmi is found guilty, she should be prosecuted to the fullest of the law.
Yes, 100%. If she is
guilty,
now the thing is this, Madam,
that's what we have been saying
Madam
so long.
Wait, now the thing is this, which most people don't get.
Sorry, Madam, Brother Oluwatosin, nobody is supporting Wunmi not to face the consequences. If found that she committed a crime.
Now let me quote another one. I think that is the umbrella. What if Wunmi is obstructing justice?
Wait now. Now the thing is this, Madam Aries. Now you want to take us back.
I'm not taking you back. Should I say, what if Baba is obstructing justice? Mohbad is obstructing justice.
I think on this platform, I think in the course of our investigation, we've been able to identify and agree that the two parties are actually obstructing justice. So yes. It is not about going back and trying to put the blame on one person.
If I say that they should put both of them lock up, you will be okay with that.
I will never be in support of locking anybody up without evidence. Wait, why do you want to lock up?
We both agree that they are obstructing justice.
Wait, you are obstructing. Wait, they are obstructing. Is there any evidence to this our
But
claim.
we've established it though.
Now,
We
the thing is this,
established
for the
it.
fact that they are obstructing justice, is it a crime? Is it an established crime?
Obstruction of justice is a crime. That's why the word is coined.
Obstruction
of justice is concealment of information. Obstruction of justice is punishable by the law.
With Madam ARIES, you are not the authority or the enforcement agents that would actually lock these people up. If there is any evidence that proves that any of these parties are actually obstructing justice, I think it is just right for us to present it to the right authorities so that they can take it up.
We just
Yes, Madam ARIES, now where I'm actually going is this. You see, this whole justice for Mohbad has actually been so much talk on social media with less real action. So much talk.
100%.
Now,
because
yes, good. Madam ARIES, on our platform.
Can you believe till date we don't have autopsy, private, we don't have private toxicology, no private investigators, no nothing. Can you imagine?
Wait, Madam ARIES. Now, let me tell you something. On our platform today, I said something. I said for me.
What platform is which platform?
Tell me.
Yes,
I'm on Temis, I'm on MFM. Now, let me tell you something. Is this. I said something and I've said it regarding the DNA. Because when people come out and say, we should go and do DNA, don't forget the fact that Baba Logbe Wunmi lọ sí court regarding DNA. So there is a case
let me give that a little
choice. DNA.
Baba Logbe Wunmi lọ sí court regarding that is true because Wunmi requested for court order.
Wait, now
Wunmi could have done it freely as someone.
Wait, Madam ARIES. Madam ARIES. Now, let me tell you something. You know, when I came on I said, now, I'm going to tell you something which Baba Mohbad said on Yeye Kudi's platform when he came there. Yeye Kudi asked him a question. Wípé Baba lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA yìí. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ bí Wunmi wípé kó ṣe DNA yìí tó kọ̀? Baba said no. That he never asked Wunmi for DNA, that he told his lawyer to write Wunmi's lawyer to request for the DNA. So till today, Madam ARIES, let us just be factual and not put sentiment. Baba did not ask him.
Was there a no? Baba Bereo.
Wait, Baba said it.
You remember one time? Hold on, because me more. Lori Kudi's show, I don't know. Kudi man paro, so
it is not Kudi. It is not Kudi.
Hold on. Let me give you a flashback. Okay. There was a time, Iyabo Ojo. I remember vividly. Iyabo Ojo when very dark man said something about DNA. That was when Baba started pariwo DNA.
Yes.
Okay. That was when Baba started talking, and I remember when Baba went under the tree, I think TVC, to go and do, Baba mentioned DNA. Yes, I don't think Baba specifically took his phone and said, hey, Wunmi mo fẹ́ kó ṣe DNA, but there was a lot of noise and talked about on the social media.
Wait, Madam ARIES, let us be sincere with ourselves. You have just been, you see, one thing when I like about you is the fact that you say the truth where the truth is. Let us establish it. Baba did not ask Wunmi directly for DNA.
No, I don't think so.
He went to court. He
He just did not go to court. I agree with you. Baba, hold on, because Mama Genesis and we were the one that asked for the letter. Let me tell you what happened. Baba did not pick up his call or his phone and made a call to Baba did not make any call to Wunmi. DNA. That is true. But it was talked about on the social media. But Iyabo Ojo was the one that said, pẹ̀lú gbogbo ariwo tí wọ́n ń pa lórí social media yìí, mo bí Wùmí pé ṣé bàbá ọkọ ẹ ti send the message ó ṣe ti send the court order sí ẹ. Wùmí said no. Ṣó ti send the court order sí lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ. Wùmí said no. Ẹ kí wá láriwo ìranù tó ń pa kiri DNA. Every nooks and crannies. That was when me. That was when I sent a text message to Mr. Muiwa that Mr. Muiwa, ṣé pé gbogbo ariwo tó ń lọ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí tí officially bẹ̀rẹ̀ DNA lọ́wọ́ Wùmí ni. That okay, let's Barrister Fajile send an official letter to Wùmí's team, whatever, Wùmí and her, reps. Legal counsel, and her legal counsel. So, which was done way back then. So, that was the first official.
Now,
that was when Yabo Ojona came back out. Hold on. Yabo Ojona came out again.
Even indirectly requested for the DNA.
Then Yabo Ojona came out again. Once if you were Russia, but they want to do it, it might be lost abroad, it might be lost in USC, it might be lost in Canada. That was when that period. Not something recent, that period.
God bless you, Madam ARIES. God bless you, Madam ARIES. Now, this is just to still establish the fact that it was even you now that indirectly even wrote or even contacted Wùmí's legal team regarding this DNA. If you had not done that, the whole matter of the old DNA would just be noise on social media, nothing official.
Correct.
So now, we can now just establish a fact that Baba, as till today that we are speaking, has not directly requested or summoned Wùmí for a DNA, and Wùmí refused. Everything has actually been online and through legal processing.
Correct.
So now, if this is it, if it has been online and through legal processing, then why are we crucifying Wùmí? Why is it that nobody is saying that Baba directly now?
This is why we are crucifying Wùmí. Kadi and me, if I were to be in Wùmí's position, even when the noise is so much in the internet, I would have just done it.
Wait, now, Madam ARIES.
Wait.
Madam ARIES, sorry.
I have done this.
Wait. Let me give you a point of reference. Abati, hold on. Wùmí did not consult with Baba Mohbad prior to hiring Falana.
Okay.
Listen, please, let me land. When Wùmí saw that there was so much brouhaha and Owemo, and that is the husband of her youth, and she was a virgin, I will go get it done and slam it on their face. The same way she single-handedly went to hire a lawyer for the family, I will go and do it. When they were talking, that one low. Even the guy that told him of DNA, Yago sorrow, Larry, Boboni, Okoralomu DNA, Oda Shady, Galas. You're Penny, can you work your conco?
Okay,
Madam ARIES. Brother said,
this last one, my drop will say it. Madam ARIES, do you know that?
Question, lawyer, kò sí gift, kò sí like, kò sí share, kò sí nothing.
You know, this DNA is actually because of two things, because of Baba. Now, if you ask me, Baba, this DNA, Baba is also trying to use it to establish a motive concerning the death of Mohbad. So it is not just about the paternity of Liam alone, being Mohbad's child alone. We are also trying to use this DNA to establish a motive which could be the cause of death. So now,
one of.
Yes, so if you are trying to establish this,
thank you,
and
everybody.
already the case is in court,
God bless you.
and you are waiting for a court order, for the court to actually issue an order. We don't, some gullible people don't understand the writ of summon. They call the writ of summon court order. Maybe Madam Aries, you can actually explain to these people that
but you explain fire. I don't explain fire.
Because some people are saying,
conclusive.
it is just a writ of summon.
It's just, I've told them that it's just an invitation to come. Let's talk. That's it.
Madam Aries, the same way, you know me, I said something. I said, if we are discussing, let us also look for a solution. Is it not also that, can't we also, those who are talking to Babatu, has it not gotten to that point that, okay, can't Baba just call Mumi and Mumio Wadoshe DNA and let us see if Mumi will refuse or not? That's my
I think as of today, it is too late. They just have to go through the legal process because
yes, so if we are going through the legal process, let us leave it that way and wait for the outcome of the court. Nobody should pressurize anybody. Thank you very much, Madam Aries. God bless you. And God bless you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you very. I love the submission and I love the way we engage. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Question the name, Madam Aries.
One question for you, then just now with 6 weeks we talk.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, this is it, okay. When everybody is making reference to the public, taking justice for Mohbad, who are this public?
You and I.
You and I, right? Okay, you and I are this public. We agree to that. We accepted to that. But there are some public that does not want me to do DNA. Having it in their head that before the demise of Mohbad, he never asked for DNA. So they believe that Liam is the son of Mohbad. And there are some public that are saying that the killing of Mohbad can come.
You have to define the premise of the law.
Wait, sorry, Madam Aries.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, I said, who are the public? You are seeking for justice. I am seeking for justice.
Yes.
Right?
But we have to look at it in the premise of the law.
Wait. If you are saying that we should look at it in the premise of the law, in the motives of the law, can we work according to the law?
We have to.
Question. Are we working according to the law?
Right now.
And for you to work according to the law, there must be evidential fact to whatever evidence.
No. Now you don't really have to have evidential facts. I mean, in the process of working through, in the premise of the law,
Madam Aries, wait. I want us to get this point. DNA. Most of you are saying that DNA is for the motive, and I am saying that DNA is for the properties.
Both. It could be used for both.
Wait. I personally, I don't believe that DNA is for motive. I have my own narrative concerning DNA. And if I say my own narrative concerning DNA, does it make sense to me? Does it make sense to you that you say you are the public seeking for justice for Mohbad? So my narrative might not be okay with your own narratives. That is where we start having issues with ourselves. You want me to do DNA. You are a public. I am also a public seeking justice for Mohbad, but I don't want Omowomi to do DNA. Okay, now, if I'm saying that I'm coming to agreement with you,
in the premise of the law,
wait. If I'm saying that I should come into agreement with you, with Omowomi doing DNA, can we go through the law? But you guys are like, no, you should not go through the law. There should be a mediator. You should do this, you should do that. So if we two public are coming against each other without coming into agreement, how do you want to finalize things?
That's why I kept saying.
So wait. Number one thing is that is
let's just respond to you with that. That's why I kept saying, okay, if there is a death, a yoku, and we think we want to go through the DNA to create a motive.
Madam, is it in every circumstances? Is it in every circumstance?
You cannot say in every circumstance.
Now, I'm asking you a very simple question.
You don't need to ask me. You can ask every other panelist.
Okay, I'm throwing the question out. Is it in every circumstances they are going to ask for DNA?
I mean,
when a wife or when an husband dies in the house?
The answer is no, okay? But when you look at this, the answer is
sorry.
Okay, but when you look at this case, okay, can you hear me? Am I audible?
Okay, yeah. You said the answer is no, right?
Can you mute first?
Chessman, wait. I want to make a sense.
Iron lady, can you stop this guy? Let people speak now.
I'm the one speaking. Question now.
You see?
Just relax. Calm down.
Moderator, stop this guy. I won't let you speak.
I'm still asking my question. And I will just mute. So you calm down, relax, and listen.
Listen. You've been on here for the past 6 hours.
I did not say anything. Here is my question to you. Here is my question to you. Is it in every circumstances, warranting the death of Mohbad, does a DNA is needed? If yes, can you provide me? Wait. Can you provide me or lead me to a eliminating case that DNA was done?
5 questions. I'm going to forget. 4 or 5 questions, I'm gonna forget. Let me start from your point when you said that the deceased Mohbad never questioned the paternity of Mohbad. Honestly, that is wrong. That is plain wrong. Okay, because we've got first-hand evidence. Can you hear me, Lady ARIES? Am I audible?
Yes, you are very audible. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Because what it is here, we've got first-hand witness in the car that said Mohbad actually called that child a bastard few hours before he was killed, or he died, rather. Okay? So that's first-hand evidence. And also, Wunmi herself made the point that on those bases, okay, we can draw inference, we can infer that Mohbad actually questioned, okay, the paternity of that child before he died. So it's wrong to
Is that what you are trying to tell me, Chessman?
When I'm talking, listen.
Bro, please try to make sense to me. Wait. See, you said there's a first-hand witness. How many people are inside that vehicle that could affirm that statement? How many people that was in that vehicle that could affirm to the statement you are telling me right now? It is that same statement that this Baba have taken to the national TV and said, a friend, wait now.
Abasi, you're there. You're looking at him. Listen to me, you're there.
Abasi.
God damn it.
Abasi, I dropped you so you can listen. I'll bring you back. Listen to him. Let him say his stuff. Then you will come back and you will, Oh, I
don't want to get angry. I mean, civil. Thank you, Iron Lady.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say, when he made the point that there was no evidence, okay, that Mohbad questioned the paternity of that child when he was alive, can he prove to me that he didn't? Because I've actually given him 2 instances now. The first
I'm gonna align with you that yes, Mohbad questioned it because Mohbad sang a song, Marita be like Maria, I go born Bijesu. So
Iron Lady, even in the court of law, that may not be admissible. Okay?
True, but we are just talking that he questioned it.
He did. But the evidence from Prime Boy may be admissible. Also,
yes,
we got Spendy as well. That is what is called testimonial evidence in court.
Yes, correct.
Prime Boy and Spendy. And also, the court can actually align with the statement of Wunmi herself that Ikuto Yeki Liamku Nimubadku. Now the question is that begs the question. Wunmi, now tell us Iku Yeki Mubadku Liamku. So if you look in that realm, we will all align, everything aligned together. So we can draw inference from that. to reach a safe conclusion, okay, that Mohbad actually questioned the paternity of that child before he died. Show any evidence. About the question. And actually,
I don't think he can.
And actually, the reason I came up tonight, okay, is just to talk about this justice for Mohbad. And the guy that spoke, I don't know, is it Rotimi or that guy? Oluwatosin. I'm going to actually agree with that guy, okay, to some extent.
Correct. Yeah, he made sense, and I agree with him.
Absolutely. See,
unfortunately, Escapade spoke today. I agree with him because rather than it's injustice in shame. This guy spoke. I agree with him. Very soon they will say, "Oh, ARIES, I said it. She's anti-justice." But analysis, anything you can talk. Wumi come and do DNA. DNA is a must. You don't talk intelligently.
That guy, he actually did well. So now what
he did wonderful. That was why I love Shabi. You saw how I referenced the way we were flowing. Unfortunately, he was right.
Yeah,
and if I agree with him, when you agree I'm sorry. If he's speaking the truth, I align with the truth all the time.
Yeah, so I only see.
I align with him. What are we doing? What are we doing at this point? What are we doing?
Yeah, I only. Sorry, give me just 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be quick. See, okay, yeah, 1 second. In the last, in the afternoon, okay, African TV was on this platform, and he said that he made the point that forget the autopsy, forget toxicology. The only way we can get justice is to speak to people. Testimony evidence. Am I right?
Right.
So I'm going to defy a bit. And the reason is because when Baba Mohbad went to ARIES TV last week or something, and the question was put to him, Baba, in 9 months, who have you sued? The answer was nobody. Okay? Now, see, the question is, we need to start from the scratch, the fundamental bits. See, this job lies on the police. Okay? Even after this corona inquest, if they actually ruled that Mohbad was unlawfully killed, okay, and the case goes to DPP, it's evidence that people to court. Who's going to provide the evidence? The police. Everything lies with the police. Okay, so where I'm going to differ from African TV.
Look. Let me ask you a question. I'm not agreeing with you 100%. I don't know if you watch Berekete today. Look at that woman. Even though the police, they didn't do right, but she's seeking for justice. She's going on the way. She's trying to untie. You remember they didn't want her to see her child in the morgue. She said she must see the child. You were like, oh my God, no. She said me, Nike. So yes, I agree with you to some extent that the society or the country or whatever you want to call it is corrupt. But there are ways you get around certain things. Just like anywhere you go, in America, there's discrimination, but there are ways you do things. In UK, there are ways you go around it. You cannot just fold your hands. Is it the system that told us not to do our own autopsy and toxicology way back in January?
Iron Lady.
What about the PI?
Supreme, you see the reason I came up. Chessman, hold on a little. Chessman, let me interject you small. Chessman, no. Just wait. I just want to help you out.
I'm gonna forget. Let me finish.
Mr. Rotimi, please let him land on his thoughts. Keep on fighting.
Iron Lady, I agree with myself, okay?
July 4th, Lawa. Okay.
Let me quickly finish.
Okay.
Let me quickly finish, okay? I get your point, okay? Because the reaction of that lady, okay? We are different. But what I'm trying to say is that there's some stuff we actually need to do that we're not doing. When I say we're not doing justice, I'll give you an example. If you look at the Police Act 2020, Section 4, it's plain and simple. It says on there that the primary job of the police is to detect and protect.
Of course.
And protect. Fine, that's fine. Okay, let's stop there. Now, Baba Mohbad took a dead body. Police station, Oniru Police Station, area command, a dead body to the station. They failed to do nothing. Tell me, have they breached their own law, yes or no?
I agree with you.
Thank you.
I
Okay,
agree
no,
with you.
that's why.
But listen, okay, go ahead.
Second question. The crime scene, okay, as I speak to you today, is still accessible. Okay? Have they breached their law, yes or no?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so now we now say to Baba Mohbad, instruct your lawyer. You are the boss. Okay, you actually employed Shitu. You tell Shitu what you want, then Shitu will go and check the law, look at cases to back it up. Now tell him, I want
to talking about Shitu.
Let me finish. Now, Baba said to Shitu, I want you to sue Nigerian police for negligence, for breaching their own laws, not my own law, their own law. Sue Nigerian police today.
That would be a fantastic idea.
That might not be done right now. Right now, that might not be.
That might not be done. But even let's just say we want to do that. Have you sent a message to the front runner, the front liner, the front legal teams?
Lady, I'm so passionate about this justice.
Because the priority
let me finish now.
But no, it's not priority. Everything can be done concurrently.
I'm gonna drop very soon. But let me say this to you. There's no indication they want to do it. I've been screaming for the past 3 or 4 months. Aristotle can say this. Paparano knows this. Okay, they're not gonna do it. I'm telling you the fact. This benefit, whatever, looks like a gloss, like trying to what can I even call it? You know, trying to sugarcoat the failure.
That one is chasing clouds.
It's not for me. See. So I agree with Tosi, or what's the guy called that both sides, okay, are faulty. Baba is not calling the right shots.
But you know what? You cannot. This, let me tell you something. My belief is, if you know you have a problem, your problem is already 50% solved. Just for knowing that you have a problem. But the problem here is, Tim Baba does not even see that Baba has a problem. That there's a problem in this within the justice circle. They don't see. Okay, you're calling me a witch. So which means you know for read justice, motive for motive not see it. I mean, so people just do
look at this. There's no chance, okay, that body can give us any right result for any autopsy or toxicology for now. But there's a chance. But there's a narrow chance, okay, that you can get justice.
In December, when I asked them to go and inspect the body. God is my witness. Eventually, when did they go? Was it not March or April? How can they have gone to inspect a body with 2 TikTokers and people? They cannot identify what is an incision for autopsy, what is a stab wound. They came back, they told us, fresh.
See, it pains me to say this. I'm sorry. It pains me to say this, okay? I don't think they're looking for justice. I'm sorry. I am sorry to say this. It pains me to say it. It pains me to say it.
That is what Tosin concluded. Tosin said, they're not looking for justice. Rotimi, what did you say?
I might not agree with Chesma 100%. Supreme.
You do not agree 100%?
100%. Yeah, Supreme, I have my opinion.
Okay, fine. Go for it.
Thank you, man. You see, good evening, everyone. Lady ARIES.
Yes, sir.
You are not pursuing this debate with a lot of justice. You said a while ago that after the other guys...
you know the way he interjected, Mr. Rotimi, please wait. Mr. Rotimi, please.
After that, I was going to talk. You are bringing people in to come and be talking and talking and talking. You are talking one and the same thing all the time.
Sir, you could have interjected. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. It's the flow, the way it's flowing on it.
No, it's not a matter of flowing. We cannot be using emotions on this thing up to this time. I'm saying a lot of emotions.
What do you mean by emotion? Go ahead. Give me your submission. What do you mean by emotion?
What I'm trying to say is this. I remember...
Please, hold your thoughts, please.
Some few days ago, we accepted here, together with Chessman and Aristocrat, that some of us or some of you were going to work on something on the background and bring out the possibility to get an activist lawyer That was a decision we took.
If we are was I part of it? I was sleeping. I don't think I recollect.
You were here. It was on your
platform. Yes, man. Okay. Well, it could be my platform, but I was sleeping.
No, you were not sleeping.
I mean, but one line, you
were agreeing to the decision.
Yeah, Christian, sorry, let me just come 1 second. See, after then,
no, we are talking a lot. We are talking a lot on something which has to take. We have to take a decision.
Christian, 1 second. After then, we got information that Baba actually rejected the public lawyers, Bankole and Smith.
Yeah.
After then, so.
No, but
how can Baba? Okay, for those people that are Baba die-hard fan of Baba, how can Baba be rejecting lawyers? And you say you are looking for justice. What on earth could be the problem why you are rejecting free of charge lawyer? The best or the worst thing you can do is make it an adjunct. Add them to what you have. So the more the merrier. And you think if we present Smith and Bankole for that woman that was at Berekete today, you think that woman will say, no, I don't want you. You think that woman will reject Smith and Bankole? If we should go, and when I go, I already have someone go look for that woman for me so I can bless her. But if I now decided that, okay, you know what, let me present Smith and Bankole and I will foot the bill. I want you to please fight this cause for this woman. And I present that. The woman will say, I don't get money, I cannot pay you back. Mama, please, don't worry. Just let them fight for you. You think she will reject?
Iron Lady,
do you think she will reject?
Iron Lady, to add to your point.
I want to ask a question.
I think Christian has the floor. Let him
Mr. Christian has the floor, so Mr. Rosimi can come in.
I came in before. Yeah, I came in before.
It is
So this time I haven't given my own submission on justice for that, and I just wanted to ask some questions. So you can.
Okay, one question. Go ahead. One question.
No, you can go ahead. Let me finish. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Christian, please finish.
I repeat myself again. We discussed here some few days ago, and we agreed that we're going to actually, like somebody mentioned a while ago, that we were going to, as the public, take hold of this case. We don't necessarily need Baba Mohbad to ascertain to our procedure. We don't need him.
Mr. Christian, no. Mr. Christian, we've been through that road. We were hitting dead ends.
No, listen.
We couldn't do the private autopsy. We couldn't do the toxicology. We couldn't do the PI with the public lawyer. That is why we hit a dead end. So we will
how do we go about handling the justice for Mohbad now?
Nothing to do, sir, unless Baba gives consent. And Baba is not ready to give consent.
Okay, so we should resign. Everybody should resign from it. Let him stay with his justice.
Exactly, that is the conclusion.
You just asked the question I wanted to ask. Moving forward, what are you trying?
I wish I can just I wish I can just take Smith and Bankole and present it to Mama Anora and say, Mama, I saw you on Berekete. And I feel for you. This is the lawyers. They're gonna work with you. They are already paid in full. They will work with you. You think the woman will say no? No, just give me the money first. No, rubbish. They didn't say you come for Baba, I come for you.
Lady ARIES, forget about that woman for now. Forget about that woman for now. We are talking about justice for Mohbad. Forget about all those things for now. We want to find out if we cannot go ahead as the public to handle justice for Mohbad without Baba Mohbad giving consent.
I have answered that question. I said, no, we cannot.
Listen, Lady ARIES, when you are coordinating a platform, allow people to talk. Even if you have already answered the question, there are other angles I'm trying to be able to highlight for other people to understand.
Can I answer the question?
Listen. Just listen. I've not even finished my thoughts.
You have the question, or you want to analyze it.
I want to analyze and then provide another angle.
Because you asked the question, Madam Mary said no. You are now telling Madam Mary that she can't answer you. I want to just answer it straightforward.
I said she has already answered. If she has answered and she's.
I don't tell you about Adegoke case. Only Yomi was the boss. Why the family lied? But
this is not proper.
Only Yomi wouldn't have done anything without the family. Go ahead, Christian. You have the floor.
Let's go ahead. Mr. Christian is going to be the president of Cameroon 2025 October. So the campaign is going to start. I'm going to start the campaign on my platform after the next inquest, when I remove my hand from Justice for Mohbad.
Lady ARIES, I'm not going to agree with you on that statement that you remove your hand from Justice for Mohbad, because it is true.
Oh, wait, I said next week inquest. Now, we will know where they go.
Yeah, so don't pronounce things in the future. One of the reasons why I am running for president is because what has happened to Mohbad is resonate on me and in my own country, Cameroon. This Justice for Mohbad is not only contingent on Mohbad per se. It's going to have a ripple effect even in Cameroon. True. That is why we must look for all the arenas that we can be able to get justice for Mohbad.
Mr. Christian, have you by any chance, have you spoken to Baba at any time?
Lady ARIES, remember that I was the one who asked you consistently to find a way to get to Baba Mohbad through first.
I did. Did I not? I told you I did.
The issue is this. The issue is this. We identified that one of the problems that we could not get straight to Baba Mohbad was Muyiwa, right? And now that you have access to Baba Mohbad, I don't understand how Baba Mohbad will be refusing the offer of the public, of which it is the public that activated the justice for Mohbad that he is seeking for right now.
Exactly.
He asked for justice for Mohbad from the beginning.
You don't understand, Christian. You don't.
Exactly, Mr. Christian.
You cannot. I don't understand. I'm in the same boat with you. I don't understand. You understand the free of charge. Free of charge. You don't have to go and beg for money or donations. Take whatever you need. This lawyer will do it for you.
Let me give you an example.
You say that you want to go and open GoFundMe to beg for another source of money. I don't just get it.
Let me give you an example. So,
Mr. Chesman, don't give him an example. Let me just end it right there. Mr. Rotimi, please unmute your mic. Is Mr. Rotimi still with us?
I'm still with you, Supreme. Thank you, ma'am. But just 1 minute. Let me just close it.
Mr. Rotimi, Mr. 6 weeks, I think he's a little busy.
Lady ARIES, please get to me after the show, please.
Yes, Madam ARIES, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Let's
thank you,
Christian, President Christian.
You see, let me start from. Thank you for making reference to that woman. Few hours, maybe like 2 hours ago, an hour ago, I watched the video of that woman, Berikete, and everyone who have conscience, you will shed tears.
Yes.
When you watch that video, you will shed tears. It was pathetic. And this woman is fighting police force directly. A little bit different from Mohbad case. But this woman, you will know that she's ready. Everything she was stating were truth. She never missed anything. Mohbad needs to
watch this woman sit down with somebody, Mama Mohbad, if she's hearing, she need to sit down with this woman's video and see how Abiyamo.
You're wasting your time.
No, I'm coming, brother. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm just saying this generally. We are all fathers. We are all parents at this stage. So, just for Mohbad, we are learning a lot from this. Even that woman case, she taught us a great lesson. You know, leaving that woman issue. Let me go by Oluwatosin. I did agree with you 100%. Oluwatosin started very well, Madam Aries. But along the line, when he brought the issue of DNA, he lost it.
How?
Iyabo Ojo, you made reference to that immediately. Was like someone interceding between Baba and Wumi earlier for that case, and you got it right there. Iyabo made us to realize that Baba contacted Wumi along the line. Wumi came again with a voice note.
Baba contacted Wumi directly. Since Baba, let me tell you something. Since Baba left Wumi's house that faithful Tuesday, maybe faithful or unfaithful Tuesday, apart from the day Wumi called Baba to insult Baba, their paths have never crossed.
Madam, I didn't mean directly through the lawyer. It was the same Iyabo that came on there was telling us what was going on. None of us knew what was going on about the DNA. It was on the face live. The video is still out there. And he said, I've contacted Baba. Baba, have you called Wumi? Baba's okay, my lawyer. Call Wumi lawyer. If the lawyer have spoken to each other, definitely both of them have spoken indirectly. So it's not an issue for us to be flogging and be dragging. If you stand right for justice, before now, we don't be dragging women to do DNA. I mean, for a whole 9 months. If you don't have confidence, you are afraid to go to Baba, you can go to the governor's wife that you were crying for to help you. You can go to police that you want to do DNA. We want them to be the supervisor, to supervise the DNA because you don't trust Baba. What are you hiding if you don't have anything to hide? You could call an umpire.
Let me tell you what Tosin said. Which, yes, it is true. If my father-in-law have a problem with me and he wants me to do the DNA, at least, African TV called Musimalogbo. It will be the appropriate thing would be for him to come to me first and say, "Hey,
Madam Aries, if I'm going to go back to that narrative, right?
Yes.
You just made me sure that
I never saw it that way before. He actually,
we said it, right? You will always find excuse for your wrongdoing at all time. There is no way you won't find excuse. Wumi hands is clean or are clean. It's simple for Wumi to call Baba, want to do DNA. I'm ready. I heard it from the public. Now you have called my lawyer. My lawyer is called. Why are we dragging it up and down? Bukky Jesse have dragged this matter down. They've done secret DNA. And it looks like something has actually happened in that regard. So, I don't want to go to that route because it's simple and it's easy. The lawyer, the judge, saw the coroner inquest. He directly told Wumi, do you know this man is the father of your husband? And without this man, you cannot touch the body. Is Olori Ebi according to the custom where you married from. There is nothing you will do without this man approval for that body. Indirectly, the same thing to that DNA matter. Why is the judge or why is the court not sitting on the DNA up to now? The case, they are not supposed to prolong it to this extent.
Well, that's Wumi's fault.
No, Madam Aries, it shows that something is not Wumi's fault. Is it the court problem? Then you should know that something is wrong somewhere. Don't let just be saying it's not his fault.
Something is wrong somewhere. I agree with you.
Yes, something is wrong somewhere. That is causing the delay.
But this is the thing. So if something is wrong somewhere, whose fault? That's not Wumi's fault. Our lawyer needs to do something.
You are correct, Madam Ellis, 100%. Now, let me go to Baba. Where they got it wrong is this. You know, I've said this before. When that lawyer...
People, if you guys go to other platforms, this justice platform, instead of discussing bola, let's just analyze it for all. They don't analyze. And they don't want to listen to the truth.
When Wumi was petitioned, right, for talking to Baba could have signed. But
yes, that was way back in December.
I have made mention of that in several times. You see, there is a mole already in Baba's camp. A mole. Who is...
If Baba could have told them at ARIES, yes, I petitioned my daughter-in-law. The police didn't do anything about it, but now he couldn't say anything.
Now, the mole is this. The work of the mole is this: is to distract Baba, not to take the right step. And they have captured him. They are
getting financial gain.
Madam Ellis, they have captured him. They want to take the glory of justice for Mohbad on one hand. On the other hand,
yes. Listen, if these people want to take glory, yes. Even though I don't believe in the theory of glory, but if truly there's a glory to be taken and these people want it, they will be working tirelessly. Jenny.
No, Madam Mary, you see, Bankole and Smith is who we actually need for us to get this justice long time ago. I'm sorry to say this. It's like they have more experience, more better approach than any other lawyer who is currently handling this case.
Correct.
And if you look at what is going on...
They are not APC lawyers.
Yes, they are pulling them out.
Why?
They want to do it.
And these are the questions. These are the questions that Mr. Tosin asked. Why are they
pushing them away?
Everything that will lead to justice, they are coloring it.
Do you think Tosin was happy? Tosin is happy. He's not unhappy. Madam Miriam, he's happy that doesn't work out because he has stated his tent with Wumi's camp.
I don't know because I can only believe what they say by their own mouth.
Stated that. And for you to be telling us to give an excuse for DNA, anyone who try to defend me of DNA, you will get it wrong. Because it is because police didn't do the right thing, and that is why we are all talking about it today. Police will have
every Wumi's team that I have spoken to, and I can only believe what they say, that I have had personal encounter with. When I mean personal, I mean on my platform. They've all told me that if she is found guilty, by all means, let the Lord take it full course. Only Tolani, and Tolani has never been on my platform. Tolani was on Paparia's way. Find a guilty kokaye. Only her made that statement. The rest of the people I have spoken to on my platform or engaged on Papariano's platform, they all said that if Wumi is found guilty, now let Baba team go and do the job to find her guilty. One shade mi ò fẹ́ lọ́yà yìí, mo fẹ́ Baba Yobo. We can transfer the money we pay to Smith and Bankole and say, owó ta ti fún yíyan o, ẹ gbàgbé ẹ má lọ fún bàbá Mohbad mọ́, àwa lọ lò fóbìnrin yìí. I wish.
This woman.
Bàbá bí mi nínú jù máa single-handedly ṣe fún obìnrin yẹn. Màá mọ̀ lára ọ̀bọ̀ màá ṣe kí nǹkan fi ṣe ọ̀bì fún wọn ni.
So Supreme, you don't even need to go too far, right?
if you look at this woman's case already, she's getting justice. You know why? You see, that's spending. And I keep on saying,
I know why. Because justice is not served a la carte.
Yes.
You fight for it. She is
for it.
fighting for it.
We did that woman. That woman, she's a
Bàbá
liar.
Mohbad ń gbà àwẹ̀, ó ń gbà àwẹ̀, ó fẹ́ lọ sí inquest, ó ń gbà àwẹ̀, ó délé Kudi fi oúnjẹ lò, ó ń jà àwẹ̀. Ó ń gbà àwẹ̀ kúrò nílé o. Ó ń gbàwẹ̀ kúrò ní ó wojú Ọlọ́run pé Ọlọ́run mò ń lọ sí inquest lẹ́ni yìí o, jẹ́ n bójú rere àti àánú ẹ̀ pàdé pásítọ̀ látúpé o, kì í ṣe ordinary human being like you and I, you're a pastor. Ó wá délé Kudi gbé oúnjẹ sínú àwọn ṣáìṣáì bèbí apẹ̀rẹ̀ àjàṣẹ́, ó ń já àwẹ̀.
Supreme.
Wá bí èmi ò wá rọrùn sùn. Àwọn wèrè akọ́lọ́sẹ́ pé you are dragging Baba, I will drag you. Ká kúrò fún gbogbo yín. You know shit.
Supreme, you see, let me say this very quick, man. You see, spending statement.
Am I lying? Am I logical?
100%.
Kò lè sọ fún Kudi pé irọ́ iṣẹ́ mà àgbà bíire.
Now, you see, Supreme, let me say this very quick, right? You see, spending statement. I want to refer it to what we heard today from Berekete on that woman's statement. The woman said, those people itself, they took them to force headquarters for eyewitness. You see where the eyewitness case or eyewitness statement is valid and important to Mohbad's case. He said they brought those 6 people who were ready to testify against the police.
My brother,
beat this guy in our presence.
Listen, my brother. Even if I was in Wumi's house, you think you will want to go and testify for Baba Mohbad?
But Spending already gave us
you
the
think
life.
you will go and testify for them?
Nobody is going to come out to testify for sure.
If they see that, yes, these people have solid backing. Yes, yes. Okay.
Bàbá tí wọ́n pa sí Ìbàdàn, bàbá tí wọ́n pa sí kinní yẹn tí àwọn orí omi jà fún yẹn. Exactly, because anyone could, they were, so witness water, wọ́n rí àwọn nǹkan tó lè lò. So kò sí bóyá fẹ́ jẹ́ ta ló fẹ́ lọ testify sí nǹkan.
Madam Aries, it's because we are rubbishing the evidence we have. I just made mention of only spending. Spending followed them from the show to the house. It just for spending to be cross-examined thoroughly. Yes, they just need to cross-examine him. They just need to cross-examine him. Very thoroughly cross-examine him because he's the eyewitness from the show to the house. And now Yabo Joseph Mohbad died in the house. Emphatically, I asked Wumi, I asked the wife, he died in the house. And Spending followed him from the show and he narrated the story, how they fought for 2 hours. This statement alone.
Even if somebody call now and say, they won't even act on it. Why did they go for one minute? What are they doing? Don't you see? Don't you top scene? They're not serious. Why should be arranged? They are not serious.
We are.
And what they can put the shop, come analyze
Iron Lady. There is also to ṣẹlẹ̀ ní court. Okay, right now, what you don't see DNA court today, àwọn kan tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa pé date or no ṣe date of fẹ́ mú fún DNA. I think we should, going forward, ní ká máa wò ó sìn
information is
going forward is for, let's talk. Going forward is this, right? By now, they are supposed to pick specimen for autopsy by today.
Justice to talk
I agree to all of you. I agree to everybody.
Hey, Mr. Betzdeck, how are you?
I'm good. I want to actually.
6 weeks I've not spoken, no, but go ahead. I don't think he's interested in speaking. Go ahead.
I want to ask you a question.
Go, sir.
Do you know Anthony Bancroft?
Anthony Bancroft. On TikTok or in real life?
In US, yeah, in real life.
No.
Bancroft. Do you remember the lawyer that handled the case of Brown, of all the black people that have been killed here? The man from Atlanta, Georgia, the black attorney.
No, I don't.
Is the
one
that
Google him and read some up about
George Floyd lawyer. You know him. You don't know George Floyd lawyer.
Okay, George Floyd's lawyer. Okay, I know him.
Okay, good.
Maybe I didn't know him. That is his name.
Now let me ask you a question. Let's use George Floyd because there are so many. There's so many cases he handled. Let's use George Floyd. Okay. When Trump is handling George Floyd's case, did you see George Floyd's brother or sister come to address the press? Who is talking on behalf of the family? Who is always going to the courts? Who is always addressing the press? Is it not the lawyer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you know why he was doing that? He was doing that because he was fighting against the system, against the government.
Yep.
Because it is civilian versus the police. Okay? And then Trump is an activist. So let's start from there. He's an activist, then a constitutional lawyer.
Oh, okay.
If you have left any of those cases, to the families of these people that are the victim, I tell you, there wouldn't have been any justice anywhere. Because number one, they will fumble it, either because they don't have experience or because they are not educated, which is what is going on in the case of Baba Mohbad. And when people are saying that you can't do anything without getting Baba Mohbad's consent, that's not true. Bring us back to Chief Gani Fayemi in his days. If you remember when Delegiwa was killed, do you know that Gani Fayemi did not take authority from Delegiwa's family before he started suing the government and started prosecuting Delegiwa's issue? So, actually, in fairness, this whole thing was messed up because majority of the people that say they are fighting for Mohbad, they are just online analysts who does not understand how activism works. That's fundamental problem. And I keep saying it. This is still my point. Then secondly, the dimension that the people brought to it makes it look like it's an online fracas, Facebook fracas. You understand? Because of the noise of the calls, people cussing people and shouting on people. Then the number three part of it is the fact that the lawyers that are responsible, they are not constitutional lawyers and they are not activists. So they didn't know how to go about it up to this day. So you can't blame Baba Mohbad. And I keep telling people this. Baba Mohbad, as in fact, for his level of education, for his level of enlightenment, for his exposure, both politically and whatever, he has tried more than average for his level. The reality of it is this: when the public says they want to be public, what the public should have done ab initio is to get a lawyer to champion the whole thing. And that lawyer will be the one talking to the press, giving updates on how the case is going
filing all the cases still today. Remember, Rufai Hosseini asked Baba Mohbad a question, and I laughed when Rufai asked that question. He said, your son has been killed over 9 months, right?
Yeah.
He said, and the guy wrote a petition. The man said yes. He said, is there any ongoing court case that has been filed? And what Rufai was asking, and why Rufai was asking that question was very simple. Somebody wrote a petition. And after the petition, the person died. It doesn't matter who is involved in that petition. That is a case that needs to proceed immediately to the court. That petition was supposed to be taken to the court. The first thing that any sensible and rational lawyer should first do is file an application of negligence, arbitrary negligence of duty on the police, and let the court summon and subpoena everybody mentioned in that petition. If that has been the case, by now nobody will be talking about don't do DNA, do DNA. Because part of the court injunction will be like, okay, to ascertain, to rule out this, to rule out that. This must be done. That must be done. You understand? So from day one, I've been saying that the issue of Mohbad is a legal issue. And it has to be addressed as a legal issue. But because people are listening to what the family is saying, you gave the power to the family. Which family? Is it the family that could not even secure the guy when he was being bullied?
Especially benefit, financial benefits.
So the fact is this. Well, it's not only the family. Even the people supporting Wunmi, they are doing all that because of financial benefit. Are they saying that when they jump on the internet, they don't get gifts? The reality is that
the gifts, these gifts they give on this internet and stuff like that, I don't even think that amounts to anything.
So both
sides.
Talk
about financial gain. We mean people getting.
It is part of it.
Come up, Susan, come up.
So for me,
this together.
For me,
they are gaining. Lump sums somewhere.
Okay, that's
not just this 1 penny rupees. That's not the financial gain.
Madam ARIES, can I ask you some few questions, please? And
sorry. Let me. Sorry. I want to say
questions
something.
I need to ask you. If you don't
Are you doing?
Yeah.
Mr. Pence, that case was still talking. Let him land, then Adedoyin, you will speak.
Okay,
I know you'll be here for a little bit.
Okay, that's all right. Wonderful. Okay.
So the reality is this. If anybody really wants justice, you don't go through the family. You don't. You don't need the family.
You don't understand. We've been on this since January.
I get it.
We were not able to move. We were always hitting a dead end. That is why it looks like the public lawyer is not moving ahead because there's nothing you can do without them.
Here's the thing, Lady ARIES. The public lawyer is hitting a dead end because the public lawyer is still trying to solicit for the family support before they do their job. You see, the Nigerian constitution is very express and very, very clear. As a Nigerian, right?
Please educate us. If there's another way we can go about it.
It is very simple. It's no big deal. What a Mohbad case needs, I keep saying it, is a constitutional lawyer who is an activist, who will say, you know what? I want to know what killed Mohbad. It's not the family. I want you to hear me now. A lawyer that will say, you know what? I want to know what killed Mohbad. I have interest in this case. And as a Nigerian, the Constitution gives you the right to join yourself as a party in any case, in any occurrence, in any event that happens within the confines of the boundaries of Nigeria. That is a fact that a lot of Nigerians don't know. When we were in the university in those days, when we were, protesting against military, will go and get court injunction. I'm giving you examples. We'll go and get court injunctions, and some of those injunctions we get, one of the things that gives us the constitutional right to get those injunctions is the constitution that gives you the right as a legal entity that resides within the boundaries of the country. So all these things, that's why I said it takes a constitutional lawyer who understands the Constitution and the rights of citizens. And the rights of citizens and also the rights of a lawyer. You understand? To engage in human rights activities. To go now and say, you know what? Enough is enough. What killed this man? I want to know as a citizen. It is your right. You can ask police. Police, somebody died in Ijesha. What is the progress of the case? How is it going? The Lagos State coroner, what happened to so and so person? You understand? I'm just telling you exactly what needs to be done. So that is the approach that can bring justice. Not all these Baba Mohbad did this, Iya Mohbad did that. No. Iyawo Mohbad did no. It's not going to solve any problem. That's all I'm just going to tell you guys. And I keep saying the same thing.
Okay, can I speak now, Ms. Aries?
Yes, Ms. Adedoyin, please speak.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. And I really want to applaud you for your eloquent speech. I've been on your platform listening to you, and I think it's quite eloquent. And I have a few questions for you. And I think I was on another platform, and I had asked them some few questions, and I'm beginning to understand this case, which is quite interesting. Now, I heard you said vividly, I will not use the word vividly, or I heard your speech, and you spoke, and your words were directed towards Wumi, and I'm sorry if I'm mentioning her name, I don't know her, and your words were so solid, and that caught my attention, and I think I should ask you a few questions. Now, this is it. You spoke, and you spoke affirmatively that Wumi, that you know that Wumi killed Mohbad. Now, my question is this. Why do you think that Wumi killed Mohbad, if I may ask you? I have just, I'm not going to stay long because I have a few things to do, but I want to ask you, why would you say that Wumi killed Mohbad? I'm not a supporter of Wumi. I don't know her. I'm not in any.
No, it's okay. Even if you're a supporter of Wumi, it doesn't.
No, I'm not. Because.
You know, when you have investigations, you also look at your behavior. And when you lie, when you tell lie, you are covering up. This is supposed to be her husband, okay? Her husband of her youth. And her story kept changing. She kept playing a deflective game. Look there, without even pointing to herself or taking any responsibility. When we're coming from the show, you know, he fell. I was there. I tried. No. Everything, 100%. Wumi will tell you, I wasn't there when he was fighting with Prime Boy. I wasn't there when the nurse was giving injection. I wasn't there. Well, this one, I wasn't there. That I wasn't there. Our story kept changing, moment to moment to moment to moment. And they were in the master bedroom together.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Can I say something about that?
Yes, please.
Could it be that Wumi is Could it be that there is a lot to this story that some of you do not really understand? I'm sorry to use that word.
No, it could.
Can I just say something, just to, let you guys continue what you're saying? Could it be that there is a lot to this story that so many of us do not really understand? Because I think so many people that talk, I'm talking about the TikTok or whatever, I think they need to, before they speak, they need to understand. Because I took time to really, to study this story of Mohbad, seriously. So the point is that I do not think anybody should affirmatively, regardless of woman's behavior, regardless of her attitude, regardless of what she has said in the past, regardless of what she's doing right now, I do not think she should be labeled. I'm just saying it. This is my words.
Yes.
I do not think anybody should stamp her as a murderer until found guilty. That's the fact. Now,
I agree with you.
Okay, hold on. When it comes to me saying all kind of things, could it be that at the beginning when her husband died, could it even be that this is at the end of the day when every one of you actually understand what happened? It's going to baffle everybody's mind. So the point is this.
I will be very, very happy.
Yes, wonderful. So I think as for now, it will be good not to call her a murderer because I think
you know why. Adedoyi, your name.
I'd like to come in.
Your name is.
Hold on, please. Please, Miss Supreme ARIES. I want to call you by your wonderful name. Thank you so much, and I just want to call you Miss Supreme. But I have heard a lot about Wunmi, about Mohbad, but I just feel that we all need to study this case because if you understand what is, could it be that Wunmi is afraid to speak? No, seriously. Could it be that there are some things that Wunmi know and she's scared of? Could it be that there are some people telling Wunmi to say some things?
Adedoyi, I'm sorry. Wunmi is not giving us the pointer. Wunmi is not giving us the pointer.
Okay, I understand. Sir.
She's not showing us the direction. You are a woman.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm coming, Adedoyi. You are a woman. I'm sorry to interject you. You are a woman.
Let her talk.
Shut up your mouth about it. Keep quiet. I'm not talking to you.
Shut up. When she's done, then you can talk.
Keep quiet. Adedoyi, why don't you go for another person? You are not a supporter of Wunmi, right?
No,
we are not saying Wunmi kill Mohbad, but there are things a wife we expected a wife to have done that she's not doing. It is our opinion. I'm coming. It is our opinion. It is our opinion, and we can actually talk about our opinion. We are not putting it on her, but she's on the right path to tell us this is what happened. And that's what Supreme just told you.
Okay,
that from the show, every finger is pointing at Wunmi. Spending stardust. They fought from the show. What will you say about that? They fought from the show.
Understand that.
Submission, please.
Please just let me land.
I've got her that
now. Okay, that is understood. You can go ahead. At the end of the day, when you find out the truth, and I know that so many of us will be sorry for this.
Do you know the truth? Do you know the truth?
Okay, excuse me, please. Can I finish, please?
You see that if you find out the truth, have you found out the truth? Did your research tell you the truth?
No.
Did your research? You can't be talking to us authoritatively. Like if you find out the truth, what is your research? What did your research tell you in the end?
You are not supporting Wunmi. Why don't you talk about
You are not supporting Wunmi, but we will be surprised when
I will still talk about Baba Mohbad if you do.
He's not the prime suspect.
What's about
Adura? No, you are not supporting Wunmi.
Hello, guys. One house. Don't be
scared of supporting that. Tell us what you find out. Tell us what you found out.
Why you guys doing that? Let's ask for your submission now.
Excuse me, Miss Aries.
Yabo just told us that Wumi died in the house.
Miss Aries. Miss Aries. Please, excuse me, guys.
She called
Oh my God.
police. She
called
police.
Hello, everybody.
Answer me. What's Yabo in the house?
Yabo said openly.
Yabo in the house. Don't come and tell me.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. You see, this is what. Excuse me, please.
Just finish as a lady, please.
No, just 1 second interjection.
To finish,
Please excuse me, my sister. My sister, you will finish. But let me quickly say this. For the past 9 months or more, you see what you guys are doing right now is why there is no justice for Mohbad. Because the way this thing should be portrayed, the way people should pursue this issue, people are not pursuing it. People are defending interests. And you can't defend interest when somebody lost his or her life.
Defending. Excuse me,
He
sir.
said she.
Wait. Let me finish. I'm not talking about you only. I'm talking about people. Hold on.
Now you be telling me that.
Abati, I'm going to make you a moderator.
Did you see them?
Listen.
Abati, I'm going to make you a moderator. What I say, comment section, don't like it.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, the bias. Madam, give me 1 second. You see me. I'm not talking about you.
Allow her
I'm not
to
talking
lie.
about you now. I'm talking about everybody.
Just please.
Hold on. You will finish. Just give me 10 seconds.
You hear what he wants to say.
Okay.
Hear me out.
Yes, sir.
You see the problem everybody is facing is this.
Mm-hmm.
The government has not done what the government is supposed to do. And instead of the public looking for an ROL lawyer who knows what to do and make the government to do what the government is supposed to do, people are forming opinions and people are deciding to attack each other and make this noise and go back and forth and this and that and this and that. And that's exactly what is going on. And it cannot continue. If you like, you come and say, Miss Aries, why do you say this? Miss Aries formed her opinion based on what she observed. Miss Aries is not the Nigerian police. Miss Aries saying that somebody did this does not make it true or false. Okay? Tolani said this. That Tolani said it does not make it true or false. You understand? Everybody has been talking this and that. That does not give justice to who killed and what killed Mohbad. What all of us should be talking about is how do we make government do the right thing? Period. You can go on and talk.
All right. Okay. So thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate that. So now, when it comes to Wumi's case, I was speaking on Wumi. Okay. Now, I'm not saying that Wumi's not guilty because I wasn't there. Maybe she has said a lot of tales. She has given a lot of reasons. She said everything. What I'm saying is that we should just allow justice to take its course. That is what I'm saying. That
would have been nice, my darling.
And
that
would
would be nice in a country. That would be nice in a country where things works.
Miss Aries, you have just said something wonderful. Miss Aries, you said something that I like. Miss Aries, excuse me, man. Just let me finish. Miss Aries, you have said something that I love, and I like what you said. You made the mention of the George Floyd. I think somebody on your platform made mention of the George Floyd's case. George Floyd's case is quite different from this. Okay. Now, if you study that case very well. Now, when it comes to Wumi, I'm not going to talk about Wumi anymore because I think everybody has their opinion about Wumi, and I don't want to talk about it anymore because it's causing a lot of commotion, a lot of confusion, and a lot of noise, which is not okay for the social media. Now, I want to speak on the DNA issue. I have passed Wumi's case now. Now, I want to talk about the child. When it comes to the child, I am done with this case.
Are you aware? Are they doing that? Are you aware?
I have written down my point.
Are you aware that Karimo said if Mama Mohbad speaks,
I am not interested about Karimo.
No, you have to be interested before you defend Wumi. Karimo is a sister to Wumi. She said if Mama Mohbad speaks,
Wumi is finished. How can you defend such a statement?
Excuse me, sir.
And you say this woman is
Mr. Man, Mr. Rotimi, speak
that
about
is a
what?
sister.
But you see, they are not interested in Caribbean right now.
Mr. Rotimi, speak about what?
Sister,
What did Mama Mohbad have to speak about?
Karima to
You story Caribbean and tell them listen, you are not interested in Caribbean story now because it's not your story, right?
that is what Karima said.
Now, what you making him about better?
And that is, you know what?
Can I just
Madam,
can I just quickly say something?
Mr. Adedoyin, something. Please, Mr. Adedoyin, just one second. Maybe Mrs. Adedoyin could have said, Madam Supreme, maybe the way she said that Wumi is guilty, or Wumi, I won't say Wumi is guilty, that Wumi killed Mohbad. Maybe she could have said it in a better way by
Maybe
saying,
in a more
not like
diplomatic way.
Yeah, in a diplomatic way. It's not like she's commanding her, or she's saying she has to say that. No. Maybe she could have said, you will have said it in a diplomatic way that, you know what, Wumi, it's what you are doing, the way you are answering your question, the way I feel about your reaction towards this thing, I feel like
I suspect you, yeah.
You are guilty, or you are suspected by a suspect, but not like you saying you are a suspect. No, and you are guilty. You could have said, oh, the way you are behaving, your behavioral pattern feels like
it's
you
suspicious.
Know what is going on, and you are like you have something you are hiding. And that's what maybe she could have said.
Okay, so now, Okay, so now let me go back to the child. I've heard a lot of DNA issues about the baby. Now, when it comes to the father-in-law and Wumi and all of them, I think it has to do with a family issue. Okay, and I think that should have been settled out of court. But since Miss Supreme Ellie said something. She said it is too late now. And there is a reason why it's too late. Because the family could not and cannot work together. Okay? And if a family cannot work together, there's a bridge that cannot be mended. So now, when it comes to that, I think there is a minor involved. And it hurt my heart. And I can't stop saying it. It depends on Wumi to either go for the DNA or not. But for the sake of Mohbad, it is advisable. But if she decides she doesn't want to do, she's a woman. If she says she doesn't want to do, nobody can force her.
Then we will see suspect her for not doing that.
That's suspect her, no problem. No problem.
We see suspect her. If I have the right to my
you can
opinion,
suspect her.
why are you running from it? Why are you running from it? It's simple. The husband is late. Prove to the whole world that he fathered your son.
He's not proving anything to the whole world.
He has to prove it because
he's not proving anything to the whole world. You are public asking for DNA. I am a public not asking for DNA. So it is on our own choice. It's not anything public issue. If it is public to you, it is public to me. You as a public, you are asking for DNA. I as a public, I am not asking for DNA. So it is a choice. If she wants to do it, fine. If she doesn't want to do it, fine.
She must do this to clear her name or to clear that child.
Listen, it's okay for us to do it for clarity's sake. Listen,
simple.
Do it. But not because of you guys. I'm sorry.
It's because of the child and because of Mohbad and because of Mohbad.
So why are you now saying that you should do it for you public? Yes. Why you say you should do it for you public?
Yes.
She can personally do that at her own interest.
If it comes back to the
she can properly do that at her own interest. It is not being left for you.
Okay,
come on, I don't know hear this line. It is the public that will still label that child tomorrow. It is the public that will still look at that will still deal with the child tomorrow. If she does this today, it will clear the child's name. What are we talking about? Everything is around.
Mr. Rotimi, you are just maybe you should have said the public would like to know, not like she or the public.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Everything revolves around the public.
Fine, let's talk with Alaja.
Does it now?
Alaja, for me, okay. For me personally as a public, and I know that I asked the question here before Madam Mary's to talk. I asked them, who are the public? What are the public looking for in the death of Mohbad? Peter King made a very good point, which was making a lot of sense. He said that a lot of people are forming this public opinion due to the narrative of this one, that one. Everybody has aligned together.
I am a public.
And he said that if we push our power, push the power to the authorities that can carry out this case in a very reasonable way.
I am a public.
And that is where the public should be facing.
I am a public.
Because some people have different stories, different narrative from here. We started having narrative argumentation.
You know what?
Abati.
I am a public.
Abati, what did you meet out the public?
And I really want to know.
After Mohbad's death,
you did not agree with our opinion, with our statement. I agree with our statement.
What
so
is
you are picking a side.
What is that statement?
You pick a side.
What is that statement? What is that statement that you agree to?
Listen to me.
What is that statement?
You pick
That's
a side.
What you said. You
I
agree to
also pick a side.
What is? Yeah, I'm not talking about side. You said that you said that you agree to our statement. What is the statement that you agree to?
Whatever she says, now we agree to it.
What is the whatever? You can't just say whatever.
I don't care. I don't care what the whatever is. Wait, I don't care what the whatever is.
Foolishly, you are just following.
No.
You are just foolishly.
Be sensible. No, I'm not here to come and fight with you. I'm not here to come and fight with you. But I want you to be sensible. I want you to be sensible. Let us have sense. No. I want us to be sensible and let us have sense.
What did she tell you 24 hours that you said
whatever she has said to the police, whatever investigation that is going through, is what I will apply and go along with the public. Because there's a lot that way.
About his spicy gist, let me come in at this point. Adedoyin, you touched a very sensitive issue.
Right.
You see, that issue you touched is the core issue why there is faction as far as justice for Mohbad is concerned. That DNA you touched. Hold on, I'm a nail that I don't get anything by lie.
Okay.
You see, whatever brought the issue of DNA is a rumor. And I want everybody to listen to me. And nobody, I beg you in the name of God, nobody should interject me. I'm not on anybody. Now, the rumor that something is not right. The rumor can be lies, outright lies, which is possible. And sometimes there could be element of truth in some rumors. And this young lady, I don't know her from Adam. I pity her. Let me be honest with you. You know why I pity her? I pity her because she does not have good advisors. I'm just going to be honest with you. If she had had good advisor, we won't be where we are now. She's the one that people should be, pitying, supporting. She would have been the one at the forefront of this whole thing. But the mistake that she made was that when that rumor came out, whoever was advising her didn't help her to kill that rumor or nip it in the bud. And instead, she constituted like, okay, I don't care. You see, sometimes it's like when people say, I don't care what people say about me, I tell them, I say, you better care. Because you will not be there when they are tabling your issue. And most of the time, when you are not there, you cannot defend yourself.
And it could subject you to bullying.
Exactly. That's number one. Then number two, Abati, I want you to hear me clearly. You see, in life, sometimes Yoruba said something, they said, if you don't eat the yam because of palm oil, you hit the palm oil because of the yam. No matter how you are going to say it today, that lady gave birth to a boy that is going to be an Aloba name. I want you to get that as point number one. Then point number two, that rumor is not going to go away. The only thing that will make that rumor not to be true is for her to ascertain the authenticity of the paternity of that boy. If she's my daughter, and I repeat it, because I have a daughter almost her age mate, if she's my daughter, this is what I will do. I will make sure that I do that DNA to confound the enemies and move on. But when there is a continuous resistance, we are all human beings. We just have to be honest. When there is a continuous resistance, Right. Even if you're a Ghanaian, even if you're a Cameroonian, even if you're an Italian, you are going to ask a question that, is there something? Then if this person continues to resist, then something is wrong. And you cannot blame the people that are saying that, because you continue to give them reason to doubt. At this point, she does not need anybody. She does not need the public. She does not need Baba Mohbad. She does not need anybody to prove herself right. And the only thing that will make this whole thing go down and die down tomorrow morning is for her to do it. She doesn't need to even give it to the Baba Mohbad or whatever. Do it in a reputable place and take it to the nearest law court and say, this is what people have been asking me to do. And this is the result. Do you understand me? But
okay, all right. So
hold on 1 second. Let me finish. Okay. When that is not done, we should not continue to blame the people that are agitating and saying that if there is no problem, if something is not wrong somewhere, why won't you do this? Do you understand what I'm saying? At this point, you can see that I'm not supporting her and I'm not against her. But I'm just saying that this point in this case, if I were her, if I'm a brother, if I'm a father, this is the advice I would give her. Do it.
So I just believe that, I mean, at this point, it's just like you said, because I came across this story, like I said, and I've been studying it, and I think I understand what it's all about. But I think at this point, because there's a lot of chaos, a lot of confusion, and it's so, believe it, sometimes it's very irritating, seriously. And I think that if Wumi is listening to me, I think you just, not for the public per se, just for your sanity, really. I use that word sanity. It's a mental, just for your mental state. And also, just to remove the label of that child. Do the DNA. It doesn't matter if the child is from Mohbad, if it's not from Mohbad. That is nobody's business. It is your business.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and do the DNA. Whatsoever the result is, you don't need to post it out there. Seriously, I'm sorry. You don't need to, just do it for your sanity and do it for their lovers' family and move on with your life.
Exactly.
And when it comes to the death of Mohbad, I will not personally put my hands on what happened to Mohbad because I wasn't there. And I'm not going to label her. From her words, just like I've been hearing, okay, I'm not going to label her. So I just believe that we should just calm down. Everybody should calm down and see where this case is going. Let's just sit back. Miss Supreme said something that really caught my that caught my interest. She said they are lawyers. Seriously, when it comes to the public lawyer, I don't know about, they don't really need, they don't really need a permission. A public lawyer, can go ahead, and fight on behalf of a victim. So the point is that we all need to come together, sit down, and unravel this case. Not unravel it with statements, I'm sorry, that don't align with what is going on. Not unraveling it with screaming and yelling and talking over each other, but talking sense, making things come together, analyzing issues. I've been on Miss Supreme's platform listening to the intelligent men and women that spoke, and I applaud them. Fantastic. Those are the kind of things we need to sit down and talk about. Analyze issues. Look at what happened. Not screaming and yelling and cursing each other out. I don't think it's okay. Supreme, Iron Lady, thank you so much. It was nice speaking on your platform. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you.
Thank you, Adodo. You just to conclude with what Adodo said. I am not surprised the way Nigerians are attacking themselves, are fighting. I want to bring you, every one of you, I want to bring your attention to the fact that, have you seen when there is fuel scarcity at the filling station? Do you see how ordinary Nigerians fight each other as if they are the ones that cause the fuel scarcity? That's exactly what's going on the case of Mohbad. And I will rest my case at this. Madam Supreme Iron Lady, I better reach out to me about Christian. We need to, after the show, we need to talk. Yeah,
Okay,
it's about Christian. Okay? Yeah, please do.
Yes, 9 o'clock? We are almost 12 hours here. By 10 o'clock, it will be 12 hours. I think we should call it a night now.
reach out to me. You know, you are 2 hours ahead of me.
Oh, okay, Mr. President.
Anyway, guys,
I'm following you. Let me see if I'm following you. If we are following each other.
Follow Jesus also. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go attend to a meeting now. I just felt like everybody should have that rethink. Why do we fight at filling stations when there is fuel scarcity? When we have crude oil in our country, instead of us fighting the people that are causing it. I'm not gonna say more than that. Have a good evening.
Thank you, everybody. I think we should call it a beautiful night. It's been wonderful having everybody here. Thank you, Abatsi. Thank you for your support. My amiable, honorable Lizzie Diamond, I thank you. I appreciate you. Miss Susan, everybody from team MFM that came to give me Woto support. I thank you, Wally B. I thank you, Pinky, everybody. I'm very happy that there's a light at the end of the tunnel that at least we all can have a different opinion. We all can, be married to people different, but still we can disagree to agree and agree to disagree again. We all can always be on the same side with a different case. Oh, by the way, Escapade, I have to say a special thank you to you, Mr. Tosin, Mr. Chestman, Mr. Christine, Justice, Abby, Mr. African TV. Oh, I want to say wow, Mr. Aristocrats, my Queen, African TV, Queen of Africa, my lovely Thunder Plus Fire. About it, Thunder Fire, shake me. What is the second? Let us see. Oh, okay, Mr. Spicy, Mr. Six Wings. Did you even speak at all? Six Wings, did you speak? Did you even unmute? Hello? Six Wings.
I'm with you.
Is he sleeping?
No, it's my pleasure to listen.
Oh, I think you just want to come and hear my voice really close. Thank you, Mr. Six Wings, Lizzie Diamond, Crunchy Queen. I saw you earlier. I won't lose you. Whoa, Jackie Crunchy Queen, me go shine more. Anyway, thank you, everybody. God bless you, Crunchy Queen. Everybody that is supporting the good cause for justice. We thank you. We appreciate you. We say thank you, everybody. Adele Barreo, Arinokore, Afoyaigi, Mr. I think I saw Super Mom too. Chubby Mill, I appreciate you for coming. Nolly Molly, I appreciate you for coming. Nolly Molly, you gave a wonderful submission today. God bless you. Thank you. More grace to your elbow. Thank you. That submission and that Monday analysis was spot on. Thank you. Super Mom T2. Thank you for having us. Thank you, Chubby Mill, for coming. Mr. Christine, thank you for loving like. Thank you, all gifters. My lovely Thunderfire. Thunderfire, I saw Thunderfire back up. Is that you? Now you have to. Mr. Kolensky, thank you. Mr. AJ. But you dropped and embarrassed. No, Nali Molly that was here for a very long time. Even during Woto, she was here. She was begging to leave the big screen. No, we didn't drop her. We don't drop people here. Oh, this is wisdom talk. As long as you make it make sense, we are very cool. And if she thinks she was dropped, I'm sorry. AJ now went back up. Yes, she came back up. Mr. K, our president, Cameroon president 2025. Thank you always. You always support me. Thank you. I think I saw Miss Foladilo briefly earlier today. Oyenchi, Thank you, Lizzie, my love. God bless you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. I just looking at your face was gingering me and making me fire on today. I'll give you a call on the phone. Thank you, everybody. God bless you. I appreciate you all. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. We will see. Friday is Arif. They said it was today for the. I probably missed my days for the DNA. I will find out what the outcome is, and I will probably will do a simple show for that tomorrow. Arifa is going to court on Friday. Arifa and Veron, they go together. So even if I mention just Arifa, both of them go together. So thank you all. Eat well, sleep well. Hey, Thunderfire, thank you. Postpone thy best. Who knows? All right, thank you all. I'm going to draw the curtain. If I did not mention your name, it is not intentional. I must mention York. Thank you for coming. Let's see more of you and try and come on the panel. It could just be you and I, and we can talk things over. And let's see if